I'm late. I'm terribly late. Oh, the queen will have my head for sure. Okay. Holy crap. Hello, everyone. I definitely have been awake for more than 10 minutes. Oh boy. Yeah, man, I guess I slept through my alarm. It's alright, we're here. We're here, and I'm so excited because it is time for Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp. Guys, I'm so excited for this game. I said it in the description. Last night, I actually, teared up a bit when I heard this menu music. It's been so long since we had an Advance Wars game, let alone since I played 1 or 2, and to hear this back was such a shot of nostalgia. Because I don't know if you know this, but Advance Wars was originally made by Intelligent Systems, the same folks behind Fire Emblem. And Advance Wars is actually the first game of theirs that I played. Years before I played Fire Emblem, I had played Advance Wars. So it's kind of wild to come full circle now in my life with this game and having it finally be here after being delayed for so long because of world events. I'm so excited. I'm so freaking excited. I see we've got Navi here, Star Phoenix, Incompletionist, Renato. Hello, everyone. I know it's early, but I wanted to try and get a bunch of time in with the game before I wind up starting to make a few videos about it later tonight. So, we're here, we're going to play, it's going to be great. Basically, all you need to know about this game going into it is that it is a war simulation game. So, as opposed to something like Fire Emblem, where it's an RPG where you have characters that grow over time and all that type of stuff, every map you're using just generic units, and you can build more of them, and they will be destroyed. You will lose units, you will gain units, you have to capture territory, you have to push forward, try and take the enemy HQ, or defeat all the enemy units, different things like that. And there will be different scenarios where we start with more or less units, different buildings, that type of stuff. So, it's pretty cool. It's got a much more cutesy style now than it used to. It was always cartoony, but it's a lot more, I guess, kid-friendly now. I think probably in part because of world events, they're trying to separate themselves from the idea of, war is a game a little bit, which, I mean, fair, but, it's the nature of the game. So, if you are surprised by that, don't be. That's just how it is. But I do really like the new art style overall. So we'll see what you guys think as we get in there. 1 and 2 Reboot Camp is both games combined into one, the first and the second games, and we'll be starting, of course, with Campaign 1. I went through last night, and I just did the tutorial, because I had a feeling that it was going to force you to do the tutorial, and I was right. So I cleared the tutorial, because Lord knows I didn't actually need to, pay attention to it. I played this game plenty. And you guys don't really need to see the tutorial either. It'll be pretty self-explanatory. So we're going in. Mission 1. Tank Ops versus Count Olaf himself. I'm playing on Classic mode because, I mean, I don't even know what casual mode would be comparatively, but I've always played the game on Classic mode. It's the only mode I've ever known, so we're going in. The OST has been so good, man. Alright, Mission 1, Tank Ops. Enemy, Olaf. Olaf has occupied Carl Fortress with a prized unit in tow. Take this opportunity to show Andy the ropes and tanks. Now, this itself should be a tutorial mission if I'm remembering the first game right. So it's kind of weird that they had a tutorial and then a tutorial, but we'll see how they are doing it. Also, I definitely don't have my breakfast here, since, again, I've been awake for all of now 15 minutes. A medium tank. Olaf means business. Even with all our units, we'll need an airtight strategy to win. Okay, I get it. We need a strategy. Really good strategy. Nell, what's a strategy again?
Do you need me to explain?
No, I don't need you to explain. I'm kidding, Nell. We just gotta be smart about our movement and stay out of the enemy's range. Then we roll in, save the day. Perhaps, but only when it's strategically advantageous. Every battle's different. There's more than one way to win, you know. Do you need me to explain the terms of victory? No.
Yeah.
I know all that stuff. Let's go get him now. Alright. Yes! Oh, the music. So this is where you can see we have our playmat. You've got terrain, different things like that, like you would expect from something like Fire Emblem. Hey, Kwongbei is here. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you, my friend. And different terrains have, you know, different movement costs. They've got different defense bonuses, penalties, things like that, just like Fire Emblem. It'll be quite familiar to you. And we can see here what types of units the enemy has available. So they have infantry, a regular tank, artillery, and then 2 mechs and a medium tank. This is going to be pretty nasty. We're going to have to be very careful about how we go about doing things. The tank is going to have to come down and around here. Oh, and there's a tank here. Because it can't cross mountains, but the mechs can. Infantry and mech units, mechanized infantry, can walk across mountains. So they might wind up cutting across here. We'll have to see. We only have one tank. Okay. So what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to hold right here in our city. Cities give 3 defense stars compared to something like forests, which give 2, plains, which give 1, and roads, which give 0. So we're going to hold right in this spot. We'll pull our artillery up behind our tank, and we're going to send some infantry to capture these buildings here so we can get some more income going. Not that we really need the income, but I mean, better that we have it than the enemy. We'll also... Yes, we'll have these mechs start crossing the river. Mechs only have 2 move range, but they don't get slowed down by any terrain either, so they're most adept at navigating difficult terrain. And we'll have our APC go here and supply our units. You can see here units have fuel, ammo, and life. So you can't just sit there and fire endlessly. There's no endless magazines here. So you need to make sure that you keep your stuff supplied up. And you want to make sure that you don't get stuck anywhere by running out of fuel. So that's where APCs, which can resupply for you, are going to come in very, very handy.
Oh, the Orange Star Army is launching a counterattack.
I forgot there's not full voice acting in this game. So eating and playing it is going to be a little bit of a pain. I see you failed to notice my new weapon, Nell. You'll soon tremble before the power of the mightiest ground forces ever. This will be a quick victory for Blue Moon. Okay, that's fine. I'd rather the mech take the hit than our tank. Artillery is moving into position, but it's not in position yet. You can see the attack range right here. So we're safe from the artillery for a turn. You also can't move and then attack, so you can kind of like work around where the enemy's firing range is. Okay, so basically everything that went down there, again, sorry, I'm eating really quick. We're moving our mech into position so that we can take advantage of the artillery. When it tries to move up, we can try and destroy it. We moved our other damaged mech into the APC so we can drop it off on our HQ next turn and let it start getting repaired. And then we moved everyone else up and got them ready to go. The key thing to keep in mind here is we don't want to lose any of our units because we're going to need all the firepower that we can get to bring down that medium tank that's up there. As it's a much bigger, scarier tank than what we have available to us. Ah, Nell's CO power is ready. All right, cool. So here's something that you get that you wouldn't normally find in war games, shall we say. Your COs do get superpowers, and they will dramatically change the way the battle works. The CO power meter is in the top right corner of the screen. The meter fills up gradually over the course of any battle. When it fills up completely, it will start flashing. That means it's good to go. Now, if it still works the way it did back in the day on the Game Boy Advance. You get more meter for taking damage than for dealing damage. So it can be a little bit of a catch-up mechanic. We'll see if that's still true. When the CO power is ready, you can activate it by selecting power from the map menu. But keep an eye on your enemy CO power meter as well. They won't hesitate to use their own CO power against us.
No?
Where exactly does the CO power come from? Well, it comes from inside you, of course. The exhilaration of battle kindles the flame of our special abilities. Okay. When that fire ignites, one's true talent can be unleashed. But how does that... never mind. Andy actually being the smart one here. Okay then, ready to select power. Alright. Like I said, this is a tutorial mission. It's the original tutorial mission. Nell's units may randomly strike with up to plus 60 to firepower. They also gain plus 10 to firepower and defense flat. Yeah, so Nell is just the lucky character.
I'm just getting started. Lucky star.
And so now all of our units have a 10% power and defense boost flat, and we may deal up to 60% more as well, which is ridiculous. Caffeine saying that she's at work, so she can only listen for a little while. Still, much appreciated, much appreciated. Also, I do see that member message. I dig giant robots, you dig giant robots, we dig giant robots, and also tanks, it looks like. I don't know a lot about this game. Yeah, this is, it's a more down-to-earth game than something like Fire Emblem. Still not completely realistic, obviously, as we just saw with the CO powers. But, yeah, it's definitely more realistic than something else that we've played recently on the channel. I have to switch over my audio output again. There we go. That's how you can actually hear those alerts. Excellent, excellent. Been enjoying this so far myself, says Any Road. Mixed feelings about the maps being on a board, though. Weird choice. Yeah, I was talking about this at the very start of the stream. I think they were trying to intentionally distance themselves from the idea of, like, war as a game because of world events, you know? So, I feel like that's why they made that change, but... every CO is different, so you should adjust your strategy accordingly. Alright. Got it. What's up, Navi? Does APC health matter? Only so much in that you don't want them to be destroyed, but like if it's behind our lines like this and never going to see combat, no, doesn't matter. Alright. So they're being intelligent about where they're putting their artillery, which is a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. We do have our CO power, so we should be able to deal a lot of damage very easily. Very nice. Notice how we were only supposed to deal 70% damage there, but we dealt 90. Do. Finally here, baby. It is Funky Thor. It is. Good to see you. I can't believe it's finally here. The music has been so good. So good. We're going to take some damage from the artillery, but the tank is essentially useless now. As your health gets lower, your ability to deal damage decreases proportionally. So we're really not at any threat at this point from that tank. It's just the artillery that we got to worry about, but it's not going to be able to one-shot anything. This was made by Way Forward. Yes. Okay, pulling the tank back. Pretty much expected. Oh, no. Alright, so we have mechs pushing up. We're going to want to watch those, but I mean, we can't deny the opportunity to essentially completely neutralize this artillery. Nice, nice. No. We can move up, we can deal damage to the mech. The artillery will be essentially neutralized. I do still love how every single army has its own, like, actual aesthetics. They all look distinct from each other. Very, very nice. Okay, we can move up here. Mech, make room for tank, because we're going to need that repaired. Infantry, move up to the forest for the extra cover. And APC, if you would bring some infantry forward, that would be great. Okay, their artillery falling back. Infantry I'm not too worried about here. The infantry is not going to be able to deal a whole lot to the medium tank once we wind up having to fight it. So you see we have a clear advantage now. We've neutralized a bunch of their units. They've got other stuff just sitting and repairing. Now all we have to do is push up, keep our own tank prepared, we'll be in good shape. Now. Let's move that tank. Beautiful. A lot of people talk about the art style and everything. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. I've felt the same concerns about the art style from day one. But as I'm playing it, I'm already coming around to it, I gotta say. It's different than the original, yes, but to me, it's still good. Still works to have. Keep our tank repairing, and we're good. Not feeling this one incompletist? That's fine. All good. No obligation for everyone to like every game, you know? Thank you for stopping by. Like, the models were created by a first-year 3D designer who just graduated from uni and only created simple shapes at uni. Oof! Oof! Ouch! Savage. Nice, nice, nice. Undoing all of that repair that he had just done to his artillery. Our tank is just about good to go. Yeah, we're in a good spot. The map editor is still available. Yes, absolutely.
The fury of nature!
Neither man nor machine can withstand my might.
Blizzard!
And now it's snowy, which is not going to help Olaf all that much, because all he has is his medium tank that he's not deploying, and his artillery that is slowly getting picked apart by my forces. Nice try, Olaf, but you're a little late to the party on that one, bud. Yes, the map editor is definitely still available. I did see it in the options, so we'll be checking that out at some point. Although, when, I cannot exactly be sure. The main thing is we don't want to have our artillery take damage, because we're definitely going to need it against the medium tank. Alright. Our tank is in position. We start capturing this property. And our tank can blow this artillery out of the water. Very nice. It'll go back up to 3 health at the start of its turn. It'll deal a little bit of damage to our infantry, but I'm not that worried about it, honestly. They may even wind up attacking this mech, which would be fine, too. Easy. Took the bait. Alright. And now with the artillery out of the way, all we gotta do is either capture his main base or deal with the medium tank. And I think today we're gonna be dealing with the medium tank. So we can aggro it right here. Which means they'll attack from here. Which means we want our artillery here. Very nice. Move our mech into position. Bring this infantry forward as bait. And we're going to be in a good spot. I think we just forgot a cell shade filter for the 3D models. Maybe. I don't know, is WayForward known for doing 3D modeling? I don't think they really are. So, we'll step forward to here with our bait infantry. We'll start capturing this property in case we need it, but we shouldn't. Again, we're about to be good. Oh yeah, those are some big tanks, man. Holy crap. And they deal a lot of damage, as you can see. However, it takes the mightiest of tanks to withstand direct fire from artillery. And medium tanks are not the mightiest of tanks, they're just big. One thing I will say that I miss is the actual sound effect of the artillery firing from the GBA game. It had this very mechanized boom. Now you miss out on that like mechanical barrel moving sound, which I am a little sad about, but conversely, let's just do this. Keep it hemmed in, can't go anywhere. We'll get another round of artillery fire on it. And then after that, well, our tank will finish it off. An odd sound to be missing. Yeah, it's a little bit of a disappointment. I've liked all the other combat sound effects thus far. But yeah, missing the artillery sound effect is sad. You have the firing sound effect of the actual barrels going off, but like, that's it.
Wahoo!
And there we go. Really let Olaf have it now.
No time for celebration.
If he has access to medium tanks, then our current tactics won't suffice. We'll have to ask Central Command to ship us in some new units.
What?
Even his medium tank was defeated. Poor Olaf. Doesn't look like she has any air units ready to use yet. Haha! I'm sure I'll enjoy our next encounter.
Great job.
Hey, pristinely ungifted. Hello. Medium tank doesn't sound as scary either. No, it doesn't. That's true. That's true. All right, little low on speed, but that's fine. It's been many years since I played this, and low turn count runs were never exactly my forte anyway. But good power and techniques. I'll take it. A rank. This is not going to be an all S rank playthrough or anything like that before anyone gets their hopes up. And there's our coins. Yay! So we can unlock stuff. Oh, cool. Wasn't expecting to get a dog tag. Tag is empty, but as you continue to clear missions, you'll earn medals. Besides clearing missions, there's other accomplishments that can contribute to earning medals as well. By the way, as a holder of this tag, you're now authorized to access 2 new modes. First, you can now visit the War Room. There you can hone your skills with a series of challenging battles. Second, you can now engage in head-to-head battles with friends anywhere in online. Okay. Okay. There it is. So we're going to take a look at that. So I've been hearing reports that the online multiplayer is a little lackluster.
Andy!
Just received word that Olaf has moved in on the Alara Bay. Guess he's not going to give up so easily. It appears that's not our only problem. Orange Star's hit a snag in its heavy armor deployment. Blue Moon, on the other hand, seems to have more than enough tanks. Can we defeat Olaf without any tanks of our own? I pulled some strings and had some helicopter, anti-air, and missile units sent down from the front lines. Although, that doesn't give us all that much additional firepower. Nevertheless, with careful planning, I'm confident that we can drive away that pompous old... that we can force Olaf to withdraw.
It's a tankless job, but somebody's got to do it.
Okay. So let's take a look really quick at the War Room and the online features, shall we? See what it actually entails, because I've been hearing, again, rumors of some not-so-great stuff. Also, I finally finished eating my breakfast. Battle the CPU and save your score. Okay. So we do have classic War Room stuff here, with classic maps. Very nice, very nice. Point Stormy, yeah. Dire range, awesome. So, you can come into the War Room, and you'll have all sorts of different challenge maps, different enemies, different, obviously, terrain types, sometimes pre-deployed units, buildings, all that type of stuff. And it's up to you to go and figure out how to beat it. Very fun little time, can be a fun little challenge mode. Now, online. Welcome to online. You can challenge anyone on your friends list to exciting one-on-one matches, provided, of course, they have the game and can connect online. As long as they're connected, you can send a match invite and play together. Okay. Opponents can see the accomplishments on your ID tag. Cool. So, the first thing there is, like, head-to-head versus matches, right? So, you can only play one-on-one. Which is rough. You can also only direct invite people. There's no matchmaking, which is rough. So, like, we can see our ID tag here. Make it kind of orangey. And I can make a new match. Community guidelines apply to in-game behavior. Yeah. Okay. No friends with Advanced Wars were detected. To add new friends, select your user icon on the home menu, then select Add Friend. So I can't even make a match. I can't even look at the settings without having a friend online. who I could then invite to the game. That's kind of rough, man. That's kind of rough. Wonder why they decided to make Andy sound like a 10-year-old. You know, I don't know. I know he's young, but time to challenge Mangs. Yeah, get absolutely destroyed. Yeah, so the online is very bare bones, which is very unfortunate, because I know one of the big draws of Advance Wars that's kept it alive all these years has been people playing versus matches together. And granted, a lot of people have been using things like Advance Wars by web for that, but, like, it's... I'm sure people would have enjoyed being able to play the actual game with other people, rather than having to use a web client. But, it seems like that's not in the cards for this one. It's campaigns and campaigns only for the most part. Now, I did hear that there is the versus mode, actually. Yeah, so you can play, like, together IRL, up to 4 people on a single console, or with multiple consoles. So you can do that. If you know people IRL who have Advance Wars, y'all can come together and play, like, in the GBA days. So that's nice. It's nice that they do have that. But, I mean, it's a different era now than it was back in the GBA days, you know? So it's just weird that we don't have a more robust online feature. Would have been a great game for matchmaking. No advantage to one player or the other aside from COs. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know if they just didn't want to have the server infrastructure for it or what, but maybe because the game's been delayed so long. You want to mod this game so badly? Oh, there's definitely a lot of good mod potential for sure. Alright, moving on. Chapter 2, Copter Tactics. Or Mission 2, I should say. Not Chapter 2, that's Fire Emblem. Blue Moon has a strong front at the Alara Bay. Let's teach Andy how helicopters can lift us to victory. I like all the character designs. I do like all the character designs. I totally get why people don't like the actual, like, battle sprite designs and stuff. I still like it. I'm coming around to it very quickly, but I really like the CO designs. Olaf is one shrewd tactician. As I suspected, he's deployed a number of helicopters and medium tanks to the battlefield. A frontal attack from us would be reckless. Examining all of Olaf's units, I think we only have one viable option. Throw everything we've got at him! No, Andy. Strategy.
Yes.
Yep, we're going to capture the enemy HQ, which for some reason is completely isolated from all the rest of his forces, but we have a transport copter, so we'll be able to do that very easily.
Do you need me to explain?
For that, we'll need to leverage our helicopter units. I do not need you to tell me how to use them. Pretty sure I know how helicopters work, but do you know how airports work, Andy? Mm-hmm. Glad you were listening, Andy. Do you want me to tell you about our new ground units? No. I'm glad that they at least let you skip this, since they make you sit through the 3-chapter tutorial before this. Alright. If they can protect the enemy's HQ, then our strategy might fall apart completely. We only need to distract Olaf for a few days, pay careful attention to the enemy battlecopters and medium tanks. We need to capture the enemy HQ quickly. Can do, Nell, seeing as how we have missile units right here. So, missile units. These are kind of a weird, very niche unit. They can only attack air units, and they're an indirect unit, so you can't move them into position then fire. They have to be stationary and be ready to fire, which means that the enemy can navigate around them if they're careful. Not the worst thing in the world, that is a strategic layer that it can be fun to play around in. But, yeah, they're a little useless otherwise. Like, you can't even have them fire at ground units, it's a shame. But in a situation like this, where we have perfectly placed battlecopters, they look really strong. Okay, battlecopter down. Now we have a tank here that's going to move up on our infantry, or our artillery even. That's not going to be good. He's got one other battlecopter and just so many heavy tanks. So, yeah, we're going to do this. This artillery, God, listen to me. This anti-air is going to be toast, but it's better to take down the battlecopter. Yeah, not a huge fan. Not a huge fan of the sound effects on the AA firing there. That would I would have much preferred the But unfortunately, we don't get that. Drop that infantry off on the enemy base. And we're going to want to cover our artillery, so we'll pull that up here. We'll have our APC block. And, I mean, this is pretty much over already. He might move his tanks to try and intercept our infantry, but we can just drop a battle copter on the bridge, so... I see Nell hasn't deployed any medium tanks.
My troops.
This time nothing can stand in the way of our victory. Here in multiplayer, they're really strong since they prevent rushes, from what I understand. Yeah... They can prevent rushes, yes, but they're a very high-cost unit for that. They clock in at 1,200 funds, or 12,000 funds. And, like, the enemy just doesn't fly near them. And typically the way maps are structured, they're not impossible to navigate around. So they're not that great. Like I said, anti-air, toast, that's okay. Start capturing the enemy HQ, and one more turn, we'll be donezo. Now we can work on taking out some of his other troops for the extra points and to just hold the line a little bit more efficiently. But yeah, next map, or next chapter, turn even, we're done. Now. How much damage can our battle copter actually do here? It should be a decent amount. Yeah! Very good. Very nice. Okay, I do like the missile firing effect for the helicopters, though. That's good. There's your perfect score, Tom. It's all good. Like I said, not here for points. Woo-hoo-hoo. Hello, Mr. Medium Tank. They're definitely louder than regular tanks. They are. I will 100% give them that. Alright. And with that, we can destroy a couple more things, maybe. Get a little bit of extra power points. Now. And with that, ship it, we're done. Very nice.
That takes care of that.
Yeah.
Can't believe he left his HQ wide open. Like this is his first time on the battlefield. Olaf is missing a key piece of strategy. It doesn't matter how strong your units are if you don't know how to use them. My HQ seized? Now this smells like one of your little schemes.
This isn't over yet.
You knew your troops couldn't weather a direct assault, so you pull this out of your hat? Isn't over yet. How else will you afford Kanbei, though?
Sure are a quick study. Let's try another one.
Great question, isn't it? Oh, what's that? S rank! We got there! Let's go. Turns out you don't have to be completely deathless in order to get S rank. A true war strategy. Nice. It's all coming back to you, isn't it? No doubt my lessons helped jog your memory, too. In the event you want to recap on the basics, I'm good. As payment for your services, you've received some Advance Wars coins. You can spend these coins to shop for all sorts of things. Speaking of which, there's someone I'd like to introduce you to. Is this where we meet Hachi? Yeah, it is.
My name's Hachi, and I run the one and only Hachi's Shop.
Conveniently located on the main menu. Those Advance Wars coins you just got, well, I deal in them.
In exchange for those, you can buy all sorts of neat stuff. I'll sell you new battle maps, collectibles for your gallery, and lots more. You can even enlist new COs to play as, for a fee, of course.
Come buy something.
Anyhow, I'll be heading back to the shop now. Make sure to stop by.
Good to see you, Hachi. Good to see you.
Now, that does not have any bearing on the campaign, but you can get different characters, different COs, things like that to use in the war room, in versus, all that type of good stuff. Olaf may finally be taking us seriously. We've nearly pushed him out of Alara entirely, though he defeated our troops en route to the Lost Fortress. Lost Fortress? Oh, now we'll never find him. I know Olaf's forces are laying in wait for us in the fog of war, but I managed to secure some units to root him out. I see. Wait. No, actually, I can't see anything. What are we doing again? Locating Olaf's troops and pushing them out of Alara. Let's go. Fog of War. Another detail of Advance Wars, similar to proper real-time strategy games, is we do in fact have Fog of War. And of course, this is something that we see in Fire Emblem as well. But it just feels a little bit more appropriate when you're doing actual war games, you know? The fog is thick on the way to the Lost Fortress. Let's give our troops the vision to see it through. Now, what I would love to see is I'd love to see Advance Wars 1 and 2 do well enough that they bring back Days of Ruin and do it properly, because Days of Ruin was always my favorite. The actual, like, dark, serious tone and everything, post-apocalyptic, like, threats to life and existence and all that type of stuff. Very, very good. I don't know if they'd be confident in doing that. Again, I definitely think made this a bit more kid-friendly because of just, you know, modern sentiment and everything. So I don't know if they'd be able to get away with Days of Ruin anymore. But I would love to see that. Days of Ruin was sick. And the soundtrack, oh my god. The soundtrack in Days of Ruin is actually one of my favorite video game soundtracks of all time. You know what would have been awesome is if each CO had unique customization options you could unlock in Hachi's shop. I know you can do different colors. At least you were in the GBA games. I'm wondering if they've expanded on that at all. We'll have to take a look. Surrounding area is almost completely hidden. Olaf's troops could be anywhere, and we wouldn't be able to see them.
War is so mysterious.
Very deep, Andy.
Do you need me to explain?
Nope. Pretty self-explanatory. Just remember that we can use mountains for extra visibility, and we should always check woods for hidden enemy units. Yeah, that's the two key points. By putting infantry on mountains, you'll massively increase their sight range, so you can use them as good scouting units. And then, if you don't have a unit directly next to a forest, you won't be able to see into it, so you and the enemy can hide units in forests. Do not need you to explain recon and rocket units, no. Recon units, large move range, but get slowed down significantly on terrain, and they can see for a wide range, as you would probably expect, given the name. Rocket units are your premier range artillery. They deal a ton of damage, they're expensive to build, slow to move, they require a lot of upkeep with ammo and stuff, but boy, the damage they put out is nasty. Let's see. How do we want to go about doing this? We should definitely put our mech up in this mountain. Aha! There's a medium tank waiting for us. Ready to ambush, I see. But fortunately, it's right in range of our rocket. Yeah, they seem to have shied away from having firing sounds for all of the units in the squad, which is a real shame. It, like, one of the fun things... Oh, we have a medium tank of our own. One of the fun things about, like, having your units at full health was the raw power you could feel. You knew that you had a full complement of units because you could hear them all firing simultaneously. That's not the case anymore. It's kind of a shame. Aha! Hello there, Mr. Missile. We can deal with you rather easily. Our tanks can take out the missiles. Or rockets, I should say. Not missiles. Missiles are a different unit. And then our medium tank should definitely be able to take 5 health off of theirs. Let's see. Yes. Taking up position in the forest for the extra defense, and so we can hide in the fog of war. Alright, that was a pretty solid first turn.
Can you withstand the cold?
I mean, I can. It's not your power in 2 that does damage as well.
Blizzard!
I do love the little cinematics for the CO power. It's very, very nice. I do like as well how the music changes when they have their CO powers activated. That's very, very nice. Oh, we'll go down here and then cut across. Go down and down now. So this is the big thing about Olaf. He's very good at stalling tactics because he can make it so much harder for you to move. And I believe, if I remember correctly, he makes it cost more fuel for you to navigate around as well. So he can stall you out really, really effectively. So you do have to watch out for that with him. Even when he's just using his normal power that he doesn't get the damage bonus from as well. Hey! Canadia's here. Hello, my friend. Good to see you. How is it going, my dude? Let's see here. We can have our artillery take up position behind the city. We're not going to be able to get any mechs into position right now. But we can at least keep them from getting to the city themselves. We've got 2 regular tanks here. Our medium tank will be more than sufficient at dealing with those. Boom, baby. All right. We're pushing hard, pushing fast. And now that the snow is gone, we'll be even faster. Infantry is having the advantage here, even though mechs are all around stronger than infantry. Having 4 defense stars is kind of a big deal. Push up. Our regular tank will be able to come down and deal with that, so we'll push up here and attack their regular tank with our medium tank. Glad to be here. Haven't been to a stream in a while with all the Fire Emblem. Yeah, totally understandable. Totally understandable. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, was busy cleaning. How has the protection against war been while I've been protecting against pestilence? It's been going. It's been going. People have had a lot to say about the art style. I've been more caught up on some of the sound effects. Just are not as nice as they were in the GBA version. Like, your tanks and artillery don't quite have the punch that I would expect them to. Let's see, what do they have on their HQ? Nothing! Oh boy, Olaf. Have you learned nothing? You silly, silly man. But overall, I'm very much enjoying myself. The soundtrack is very good. The actual, like, CO designs are a lot of fun. I've been having a great time. How's Advance Wars? Again, it's good. It's good. The music's very, very nostalgic. The designs from Way Forward for the COs are great. Like, it definitely has the same charm. There's just some things that are different from the original release that, like, it's not even it's different so it sucks type of situation for me. It's more of some of these things just don't feel like they have the same impact. Like, people have been talking about just how cartoony the sprites are, which I do totally understand. Damn, they really don't want me to have that APC, huh? Fair enough. People have been talking about how, again, the sound effects aren't quite as punchy as we would expect, which I do completely agree with. Different stuff like that. But again, I love the new soundtrack. It's just some of the sound effects that don't quite have that same oomph. Love the CO designs personally, not so keen on the unit designs though. That's kind of where I'm at as well on any road. I'm coming around on the sprite designs, but yeah, it's still still needs time to grow on me, shall we say. Is there an option for OG music? You know, that's a great question. After this map, we'll take a look at the options. Yeah, I really do bet that they softened all of the sound effects and everything, though, and softened the overall look of the game, so as to distance themselves a little bit from real war. So where, oh where, is that missile? There it is. And by missile, I mean rocket. I keep doing that. There's artillery here. Well, we've got him dead to rights this turn, so... Alright, Mr. Rocket. This is where you meet your untimely end. Very cartoony, the tanks look like shiny plastic toys. Yes, yes. Yeah, they absolutely do. Do 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 do. You'll notice how our CO power still isn't charged even though we're at the end of the map. That's the power of taking damage versus dealing damage. It's wild how much of a difference it makes. Wonder if the first trailer is enough to compare the sound effects. Like the first trailer... Oh, we can actually get here. This is the beach. Nice. The first trailer for this or like the first trailer for the original game? Like, even the sound of units exploding is muffled. Oh, he must have something hiding somewhere. You don't have something going for my base, do you, mister? What are you hiding, Olaf? What are you missiles doing? Get out there, fight? Where are his other units? What nonsense is this? Huh. Interesting. I don't know where the rest of his units would be hiding. Maybe he has a lander out there in that reef? Oh, he does! Okay, there's a lander there. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. They really want to encourage us capping this one. Understood. Understood. First trailer of this remake versus now. Oh, no, I think they're the same. Like, I don't think they've changed it since the game came out. I think they just wanted to make the game more cartoony in general because, you know, overall sentiment towards war and Nintendo's front as a kid-friendly company and yada, yada, yada. They probably don't want to push their luck in the court of public opinion, you know? No CO pools to charge your CO power. No, no, there are not. So you've taken back some of the Orange Star territory. I'll concede this day, but the real battle is yet to come. Incredible job. We've finally driven Olaf out of the Alara region. That said, there's still a great deal of work to do. Come a long way in a short time. I have a feeling that you're ready to handle your own missions from now on. Helps I had such a great teacher, and that I actually listened to what you said for once. I'll remain in ready contact, so reach out to me anytime you need assistance. Guess I'm still learning, huh? We're all still learning, Andy. You're still young, but your abilities are already top-notch. Although you could exercise a bit more patience sometimes.
Good luck.
Good luck. I'll be rooting for you. And the overall presentation of the game is really, really nice.
Show me what you've got.
It's just the, like, kids' sandbox presentation of the actual combat, which of course is the main chunk of the game, but that definitely has people put off. But again, like, they literally put it in a sandbox. Like, it's clear that they didn't want this to be portrayed as a real battle, even though the story is it being about a real war. So it's weird. Look at her little happy bobbing. Nella's so excited. Oh, look at that. We had a little Yellow Star tank there. Or Yellow Star? Brain? Yeah, Yellow Star. No. God, Brain. Orange Star, Blue Moon, Green Earth, and Yellow Sun? Yellow Sun. Pretty sure. The Orange Star forces here so soon? But wait, something's not right here. Nell wouldn't leave Orange Star's capital unguarded. Which means a new commanding officer. Excellent, I've lost a few battles lately, but no more! An Orange Star army without Nell is no match for me. Time to teach this raw recruit what war is all about. What war is all about, meanwhile, we're playing with our army men in the sandbox. Reminds me of a thing that was discussed in the LEGO Movie director's commentary as the screen was filled with laser shots. We use lasers because they aren't guns, but will this seem like brutally violent in the future if real lasers are developed? Yeah? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sort of like how Link's Awakening looks like plastic toys. Yeah, yeah. Anon Blue says we all gonna sue Nintendo and copyright claim them for causing World War III with this game. I mean, if it happens, we should. Olaf has assembled his army in the heart of Orange Star. This time, Andy takes command all by himself. Brings back memories of the Army Men games. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing, right? Like, I guess to me, because of the bright primary colors and everything, I've never taken the Advance Wars games that seriously in terms of, like, real world until Days of Ruin. Because Days of Ruin was very much real world, apocalyptic, like, death, destruction, wars, bad,
Andy!
all that type of stuff. But the first three games, not so much. So I guess that's why, to me, it's not bothering me as much. Even though I do understand why people feel the way that they do.
Nell?
That you? Is this a transceiver?
Mm-hmm.
That's right, Andy. I'll be using it to contact you from here on out. Since this is your first solo mission, I wanted to make myself available in case you need any advice. Don't worry about me, Nell. This mission's gonna be a piece of cake.
Good luck.
Nothing if not enthusiastic. Good luck. Alright, so what do we got going on here? Oh, there's Andy's music. Wonderful. Oh, I love it. So many hours in my childhood spent listening to this and the other CO themes. So, so good. Woo! 85 damage. Let's go. Medium tanks, baby. Good day, Tom and chat. Hello, Dolphin Spit. Hello, hello. How's it going, my friend? And before Days of Ruin remake where it looks like this. That was what I was saying. I was like, I hope that they do Days of Ruin, but only if they're going to leave it with its serious tone. Like, if they try to change it to this, that would be unacceptable. I would not be able to stomach that. It would make no sense either. Alright, so we have a regular medium tank here that's kind of got these cities on lock for now. Don't really have good... Don't have a good way to advance on it either. Let's bait it out with our tank. We'll move our mech here. Move our infantry into the mountains as well. Firing range, yeah, okay. So we'll drop this mech off here. We'll hopefully be able to start dealing with that rocket next turn. The anti-air will be good for keeping these infantry off these cities, and then the artillery can help deal with the tank when it pushes in on us. Alright, got it. Music on. Okay, visuals, battle and capture animations, battle animations only. Yep, all the same stuff I would expect. Okay.
Yes.
Just look to see how everything pops up here. You can see our COs. Andy's a mechanical boy wonder with good all-around skills. Impulsive to a fault, he's fiercely protective of those he calls friends. Andy's average with no specific advantages or disadvantages. I remember I always liked to play as Andy when I was a kid because I was like, he has no disadvantages, but he had no strengths either. He does repair his own units though, which is nice. He likes mechanics, but it's not like waking up early. And his CO power is Hyper Repair. Andy's units restore 2 HP and gain 10 to firepower and defense. And you can see here what his effectiveness is with all the different units. Same thing here with Olaf, also. Doesn't have any particular effectiveness. Braggart, whose tactical prowess has earned him respect. Easily affected by the climate, he's strong in snow and weak in rain. Olaf's units ignore snow movement penalties, but rain affects them the way snow does other units. Meanwhile, I'm of the not cartoony enough camp. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Just need to open up multiplayer for use map settings. Custom games would be crazy. Oh, I know. That's honestly, like, when I do my first impressions, like, should you buy video, that's definitely going to be one of the big sticking points. The fact that there's no multiplayer. Because a game like this, or there's not a robust suite of multiplayer options. Because a game like this needs them. It suits it perfectly. So the fact that it doesn't exist is such a shame. Alright, the artillery's moving up, but it's not in position to actually cause any problems for us. We can hammer his tank. And before, are there any sack plays? It's funny to imagine that your troops can hear everything you're saying. Oh, there are definitely sack plays, for sure. Now, do I have enough firepower here? Oh, yes, we do, actually. Okay. So we could do that. How much damage do we deal to the artillery? Oh, even better. We'll do that. Wrench is impractically large. It's going nice, thanks Tom. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I definitely didn't wake up all of 10 minutes before the stream because I overslept. Not at all. But no, I'm actually doing great. For the critiques that we have about this game thus far, I'm absolutely enjoying playing it and reliving some very nice childhood memories. Will this be enough? Let's find out. 4% could be the difference maker. Not gonna be. It will! Actually, nice! Wasn't expecting that. Cool. Alright, we'll let them start capping the cities, but then we'll just swoop down on them and cause havoc. Now, this front. This is a little bit trickier. Where's Sammy? She's coming, she's coming. We'll get Max first and then Sammy, if I remember correctly. Alright, so our mech can finish off the artillery. We definitely want our medium tank to just blow a hole in these rockets. Beautiful. Yeah, now we just have our tank go after the AA, our mech destroys the artillery, and we're in a good spot. Only experience with Advance Wars is multiplayer. My friend made me play against him, and as a first-time strategy game player, he kicked my ass. Didn't play Fire Emblem for years because I thought I was bad in general. I remember you talking about that, yeah. Yeah, definitely not a great intro to strategy games, for sure. Whereas I had cut my teeth, my teeth on stuff like Warcraft 1 and 2, StarCraft, Brood War, all that type of stuff, long before I played Advance Wars, so I was ready. Alright, let's block off this AA from getting to our mech so that he can start capping cities. The mech will probably take some damage. I would assume that's what the AA will go after. It could also go after the APC if it doesn't just retreat. We'll see.
Now I'll show.
But no, I would love if like a bunch of people in the community wind up playing this, or people who are playing it wind up coming to the channel. I would love to set up like community play days where people like play against each other and stuff like that through the Discord or something. That'd be so much fun. Again, I love the hard rock that comes in. That guitar when the CO powers are active, that's so good. Okay, we've got AA versus AA. Olaf at the advantage here because the CO power is active, so he's dealing more damage. Not too worried about it, though. We still have, like, the raw advantage in terms of numbers and undamaged units. He's got a medium tank back there, but, I mean, we'll be able to deal with that without too much issue. Alright, snow be coming down. We're going to want to disrupt his forces here where we can. Due to the snow, we only are going to be able to disrupt one, but that's fine.
The phrase "cut my teeth" is pretty unsettling the more you think of it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Brood War on dial-up, praying the orange bar would be loaded in the morning, finding Advance Wars scratch that itch so well on the Game Boy.
Yeah, man. Absolutely. I'm glad that we understand each other. Now, the good thing is RCO power is going to be charged soon. So all of these damaged units will get a nice boost back. The main thing is we just don't want to lose any of them if we can avoid it.
But that shouldn't be too hard.
I could chase down the rocket. And I think we want to, honestly. It'll be a little bit of a waste of firepower with our medium tank, but I think it'll be worth it to keep it from getting away and repairing. And we're not going to aggro the other medium tank yet, so...
My only experience with Warcraft back in the day was watching my other friend play some mod where the units were named after Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters. Didn't understand, thought it was official.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Warcraft custom games, that was the thing back in the day, man. Our artillery will be able to cover everything. I'd like to not lose our APC. Like, if it comes down to it, I'd rather we lose our recon if it came down to just a straight trade. So we'll do this. Yeah, that'll work. Olaf does have a fair number of units around his HQ, so again, we need to be mindful that we don't lose any units since we don't have any production capabilities right now. So what we see is what we get. This is going to hurt our recon, but it shouldn't kill it. Alright, I'll take it. So that'll charge up our CO meter as well, so... Really, going after the tank with the anti-air. Interesting decision, Olaf. Very interesting decision. I don't know why you're laughing, buddy. Mech's not even bothering to fire on the medium tank. That's fair. Oh my god, our CO meter is so close, but it's still not there.
Titanium Legman, what kinds of MREs are you sending the boys in red?
Well, this morning, my breakfast was scrambled eggs with sweet potatoes, bacon, sausage, and some spices. Ketchup on top. So I'm going to say that's what the boys are eating. Because I want the boys to be able to eat as well as their CO, you know? Get them off these cities so we can cap them, so we can repair here.
Apparently cut teeth refers to the toothing process, breaching the gums.
Ah! Okay. Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense.
Gotta admit, I think I'm gonna wait a while on this game. With the Xenoblade 3 final expansion in 4 days and Tears of the Kingdom on the 12th, I'm gonna be busy.
Yeah, I totally understand that. And, like, it's such a shame that Nintendo's released this when they did. Like, they delayed it for so long. And then they put it out right before a massive DLC release for a massively popular JRPG. And then, like, shortly before Tears of the freaking Kingdom. Like, dude. Give Advance Wars a chance, man. You're just shooting it in the foot before it even gets out the door. Your CO power meter is full. There it is. Healer units give an extra attack boost. Timing is everything. Yeah, well, we'll definitely be doing that next turn. Don't really need to engage in all-out firepower just yet. Long in the tooth is derived from horses. Long in the tooth derived from horses. Huh. Oh yeah, don't horses' teeth, like, perpetually grow? That's a thing, right? So they have to, like, grind them down. Here's hoping the war doesn't drag on for too long. Eggs are terrible for keeping well under such conditions. Fair. You know, you raise an excellent point. Nintendo really pulled a Horizon release on Advance Wars. They did, man. It's such a shame. It's such a shame. Nintendo's targeting the summer holidays, wants to get the games out so parents can buy them a bit later. You know, their games will sell so the process really drops. Yeah, true. True. There's our CO power. Nice. I don't like that CO power active noise, though. Oh, that's weird. Comparing that to the wub 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 that would go off whenever your meter would be full in the GBA games. Ooh, yeah, that, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Of all the things to make soft, that one feels like the worst. Go get some repairs going. We really don't even need to use our CO meter now, honestly. We don't have that much that we're going to be attacking. Bunch of animals like that. Probably the worst is boars, which can have their tusks curl back into the top of their mouth. Isn't that the same with beavers? Can't beavers' teeth grow through their mouths, too? That's why they're always gnawing on stuff. Oh, the Mega Man Battle Network collection. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta hold off on that one just for monetary reasons. Can't really afford to be buying endless amounts of games right now, you know? Plus, I don't have the time for it anyway. There's so much other stuff that I'm doing. Nothing for Nintendo to put out in fall unless... Looks at Samus. Maybe. Maybe. It would be pretty awesome. Doesn't sound as impressive. The GBA version had better SFX on that. Yeah. Yeah. Completely agreed. Alright. We're just devastating Olaf's infantry down here with our medium tanks. This is probably some sort of war crime right here. E3 may be canceled, but come on, Nintendo will have their own Direct. Oh, I mean, they always do. That's the reason that E3's been canceled, like, because everyone's just pulling out and doing their own shows, which, fair. Why wouldn't you? Okay, we're just about ready for the big push. Oh, alright. Bold move, Mr. Olaf. There we go. Yeah, 'cause I mean, he's got, what, a medium tank, a rocket, and a regular tank back there. His artillery moved up on our artillery. Yeah, I mean, we may as well do this now just so we can start pushing.
I can fix anything.
I'm not worried. I can fix anything.
Hyper repair.
Woohoo! Turns out free repair is pretty good. Very nice. Very, very nice. Good damage. I like this, like, techno dance version of Andy's theme for for his CO power. That's pretty great. Do 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 do. Bow now, down now now now. Now I'm just thinking this kind of thing could work as a game mechanic, a powerful tool that must be used lest it start harming you. Ah, interesting. There was actually a game project that I was working on with some folks back in college. It didn't wind up going anywhere, which is a shame because it had a lot of potential. But where one of the main mechanics of the game, one of the main power-ups of the game, was that exact type of system. We were very excited for it. I'm glad they added a fast forward mode, I gotta say. Alright. So they're opening up on our arm medium tank, but that's fine. We can deal a good amount of damage to it all around. Between our mechs, our medium tank, our regular tank, shouldn't be too much of a problem. So 14 there. And 14 here. We'll go with the tank first. We might not bring it down, but we'll deal plenty of damage to it, enough to essentially neutralize it. Then it might retreat, but we can chase it down. Especially because there's mountains in the way, it can't just run straight back to its headquarters, so... Nice. Andy in the club! Seriously, man! Olaf has a tank there, pushing up. That's fine. It'll probably push onto our artillery, which is also fine. I'd rather have it go after the artillery and then let our tanks mess it up, so... Chipping away at the artillery. Cool. Now, also essentially no longer a threat. Easy. Resupply, and we're good. Certainly been a thing in some way. The question is, how well can it be implemented?
Of war brings snow.
Could it be main mechanic worthy? I think it could, absolutely.
Blizzard.
Imagine if the FE4 remake doesn't add a speed up for enemy phase, but an option to slow it down. Oh my. I mean, it would definitely be excellent trolling. Alright. Well, they'll get shot by the rocket, but again, we don't want this medium tank to get away, so we're going to have our mechs take that out. Very good. Drop this artillery. I think they have a skip engagement if you want to speed it up. They probably do. I don't need to skip it, but just speeding it up slightly, you know? The walking up and prepping our weapons stage of the firing animation can be a little lengthy. Also, hello, Mike. Good to see you. Speaking of firearms, I saw another guy doing maddening no commitment run, meaning not allowed now engage. Oh, interesting. Very, very interesting. Woo! That was a lot of missiles. Holy crap. Okay. His tank is now in artillery range. Make life significantly easier for us. Fire with this tank. And then this tank. See ya! Bye-bye! Nice. Alright, now all he has left is that rocket up there, so... I mean, time for the push, really. We'll be on him next turn, and that'll be that. Is he going to say that every time he's low on units? He said that last map, too. Fair enough. Sent that mech and APC to die. However, he's done now. I think there's a new indie RPG that works with something like that. Something Echoes, I think it's called. Chained Echoes might be what you're thinking of. Yeah, I don't know much about the mechanics of Chained Echoes, so if it does have a system like that, I would be unaware, but... Oh, why am I on top, chat? God damn it. Hi, chat. There we go.
Lost again.
Name's Andy. I'm a CO in the... You! The Orange Star Army must be getting desperate to send such inexperienced COs onto the battlefield. Experienced enough to get the best of you. Be that as it may, it takes a lot to best me. I'll remember you. Mark my words. How can I mark your words? I don't even know your name. My name, I am known throughout the Orange Star Army as... Nell's grandpa? That's right, Nell's... No, that's what I get for being nice to children. No respect. Just watch yourself, little boy. Yeah, take that bluster elsewhere, Olaf. Boom! S rank, baby. Love to see it. People have completed a lot of pretty stringent challenge runs already in Engage, which has really challenged a lot of the assumptions people have of the game. Which is why we should have Tom do a no staves run. Why, what assumptions about the game are you trying to challenge for me, huh? Hey there, soldier. Got a fresh supply of collectibles in stock. Come on down to Hachi's shop when you're ready to do business.
Look who's here.
New music in stock today. Alright, sick. Let's check that out, actually. Because I would like to see what music options there are and just other customization options. Just remember the side content version, Luciferium from RimWorld, a nanite drug that vastly empowers the user, but once used once, the user must periodically use more lest they succumb to all kinds of mental breaks, violent outbursts, and eventually death. I see. Just watched a guy beat Elden Ring Deathless last night with an enemy/boss randomizer. Oh my. Wow. Yes, Grit! I hear the music! Where is that lazy good-for-nothing?
Easy there. I heard you the first time, oh bearded one.
They're using his design from the Japanese release. Cool. Interesting. Okay. So for those of you who don't know, they changed a bunch of little details about a lot of the characters' designs when they brought the game to the West for some reason. Like, instead of Grit having his big cowboy-ish hat that he has here, he had just, like, this little thing. He had, like, basically the whole brim cut off. It was very strange. And there was a bunch of little changes like that. Like, they changed one character from having a red outfit and no glasses to a green outfit and glasses. Like, they changed a few different things like that. So, interesting that they've got the Japanese designs here. That's kind of cool.
Bearded one. Why you?
Grit was my favorite CO to play back in the day, because he's the ranged artillery specialist. He's got increased range and damage with all artillery units. He's so good. Slip of the tongue. Do accept my apologies, Commander. Are you ready to move out? Now listen carefully. Orange Star forces have been deployed precisely where I anticipated.
Sure thing.
Well, good. All that time spent spying on them from the inside, I sure hope you know what they're up to. The commanding officer is an untested youngster with a smart mouth, but don't let your guard down. Our contingent in the area has some indirect combat units for you to use. Now get going, Mr. Sharpshooter.
Hang on there.
Wait, hang on there. You want me to go personally? Like, in person? Why, you lazy, no good. What do you think a commanding officer does? If you don't get moving. Alright, keep your beard on. Don't much like the idea, but I'm going. Gone at last. Grit is an impudent rogue, but he's also the best marksman I've ever seen. That young Orange Star CEO won't know what hit him.
Nice. Nice. Liking staves too much, clearly, Tom? I mean, I do like staves, but I don't think I abuse them or anything. What if they never fix the exploit? If you lead with an APC, it'll be targeted by the enemy units until destroyed. Maybe. We'll have to see what different little things like that might have been tweaked. Sonia, the recon specialist. Exactly, Mike, exactly. Love Grit's design here, it's good. Heard it was the other way around, that the Japanese designs were the ones changed from the Western version. I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Preferred Kanbei in the first one. Yeah, Kanbei did look really sick with his samurai armor. It'd be funny if his hat rips whenever he loses and then resembles the brimless version. That would be cool. That would be a very cute little detail segno. Ooh, what's this? Oh, field training. Okay, well. Let's check out Hachi's shop really quick. Friend preferred Sammy, which is probably why I use Kanbei, honestly. Yeah. Alright, Hachi's shop. What do you got, bud?
Eh? A customer. Oh, it's you!
Yes, the Hachi music.
Welcome!
I've got lots of stuff in stock at the moment. Real premium goods, great prices. Let me explain something real quick. As you work your way through the campaign, I'll be getting all sorts of
I'm
shipments.
back again now!
I'll try to give you a heads up when something real nice comes my way, but be sure to come back and check often.
Ooh.
Anyhow, it's enough gabbing. Go ahead, take a look around. Okay, yeah, so we can buy all different maps to do in the war room. Very nice, very nice. Special case. Special case is full of maps for versus mode. Buy it and you'll have more maps to play on. Oh, okay, cool. Gotcha. So you've got versus mode maps and then, oh, okay, so we've got other maps that we can do. 4-player, 3-player, pre-deployed war room. It's nice that it specifies, actually. Cool. No COs unlocked yet. Then we've got all sorts of different themes and artwork, actually. Cool. What kind of, like, artwork are we talking about here? Design time, changing hands, it's war, fanfare, Wars World News. Let's pick one of these up, just to see.
What a deal!
Alright,
Come back
obviously
now.
we're going to want to save most of our money to unlock COs, but I just want to see what this entails.
Love his little coin purse. I know. Doesn't the white flag mean they surrender? Typically. Eagle's the best CO. I mean, yeah, Eagle is busted as hell. Okay, so this is the main theme. And then play alt. Interesting. This is very nice that they have this. Very cool. I mean, there's a lot of charm in this game, man. You can't deny that. I totally understand, you know, people not liking the art style and everything like that, the design of the units. I totally get that. Like, I'd rather have all the units look like they do here in this art for the album on the battlefield. Like, have it way forward style for all of the units rather than the sort of weird 3D models. But the overall game has a lot of charm behind it, man. Okay, so it just, like, unlocks
a splash screen, basically, which would be really good for thumbnails, actually. We'll have to see if I wind up doing a bunch of videos about Advance Wars. This will be very useful for that. Oh, cool, and we can see the... Oh, weird. We can see cinematics for the characters. I guess because we have these guys unlocked, maybe for the War Room? That's spoilers, though. We don't want to look at that. We gotta let it happen naturally as part of the gameplay. Eagle? Yeah. Yeah, Eagle is awesome. Bisnell artwork based. It was the first one in the list! What do you want? Hello there, how's the game? Recently played Fire Emblem Engage and loved it. You recommend this game as a second strategy RPG. It's hard to say this early on, Turt. The gameplay is still just as good as it was in the original release back in the day. It really depends on if you're okay with the artwork and how much online you were hoping to have, because the online multiplayer is very bare bones, but the campaigns are going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to be playing all day, and then I'll probably do like a first impressions should you buy video later tonight, so you can look out for that for more in-depth thoughts, but I mean, I'm enjoying it thus far. And you get 2 games, so, like, it's hard to beat. It's a lot of content. A new menace has appeared to show off his range. Deploy troops carefully to combat his tactics. Alt music gives a bigger reason to actually get the music. Indeed, indeed. There's a classic/casual mode. There is. I don't know what that means, because I just went to classic, of course. So I'm not sure what casual mode actually entails, but that is a decision you get to make at the start of the game. I don't know if it just turns the difficulty down or what. Andy, can you hear me? Come in, please. Loud and clear. What's up, Nell? You've been given the authority to use bases to deploy new units onto the field. Let's go. We actually get to build our army now. Beautiful. You need a refresher on how to use bases? No.
I've got this.
I know how bases work, Nell. Don't worry, I've got this. Cool. So, bases, this is where you can go in. Oh, it changes the music as well. That's actually really nice. So you can come in here, and you can choose what units you want to build. This is where the strategy really starts to come in, where you have to start deciding what units you're going to build, how you're going to use your funds, all that type of stuff. So, what do we have to start? We have 1 tank, 1 APC, 2 infantry, and an artillery. And Grit's got a whole bunch of stuff. So you'll note right off the bat, this artillery, more range than our artillery. That's that +1 bonus that Grit has to all of his artillery units. And that's rockets, missiles, actual artillery, things like battleships, all sorts of stuff. It's really nasty. And then not only does he have increased range, but he does increase damage with them as well. And his CO power increases that range even further. Grit's disgusting. Peerless marksman with ranged attacks tends to dislike direct combat. His laid-back style masks his dependability. Grit's indirect combat units gain +1 to attack range. However, direct combat units suffer -20 to firepower. Likes cats, dislikes rats. Snipe attack. Grit's indirect combat units gain +2 to attack range, +65 to firepower, and +10 to defense. His other units gain a small bonus to firepower and defense. When he activates snipe attack, you do not want to be in range, or whatever you have in range will die. No getting around it. They will just explode. And then you can see here where he's got that increased range. Not increased firepower flat, but increased range on all of his indirect units. But then all of his other units are fairly nerfed. So it is a trade-off, but I mean, still. So we're going to need fast units that can get inside of his range and destroy his indirect units pretty quickly. Recons are going to be good for that. Having APCs drop off infantry inside of his range and mechs will be good for that. And then we do want to bait out his direct fire units so that they deal less damage overall. Now, he doesn't have any artillery that can target this city, right? No. Alright. So we're actually going to use that for cover. We'll start capping it next turn. We'll have our artillery in range. Can he actually get into the forest? He can't. Alright, cool. Okay, so artillery goes here, infantry goes here. I'm going to queue up a mech to put in this APC rather than putting some infantry inside of it. And then we'll pick up some recon as well to close the distance on that artillery and gun it down, hopefully. Yes, there's his theme.
Possum spit.
This area wasn't even Blue Moon's to begin with. Blue Moon's just plain greedy, that's what this is. Fighting for these folks just don't sit well with me. Listen to this. God, I love it. Phenomenal. Well, guess I'll just mosey on out. See what happens. Grit's theme is such a banger, man. Now note as well, Grit does not have any bases. Grit can't resupply his forces. We can. So we have a clear advantage here. Even though he's got more units to start, we have the firepower easily to take him out. Andy, pick up the transceiver, now! Whoa, Nell, I'm here. What's going on? We just learned that Grit is the opposing CO. He's an indirect fire expert whose attack range exceeds the standard distance. Worse, his range gets even bigger when he uses his CO power. Make sure you check his attack range throughout the battle and keep it a safe distance. Understood. Hey, Nell, how do you know so much about this guy? We used to be close friends. Anyway, that's all I had to tell you. Nell out. Huh? She sure hung up in a hurry. Did I say something to offend her? No, it's just that awkward history with Nell and the Blue Moon COs, my friend. No. Alright, so we can get just outside of his artillery's range here. We can move up with our recon to do the same. Infantry can start capping this. Move up into the mountain, load up into our APC. Nope, not down. Now, the question is, how do we want to go about causing problems for them with these cities? Because the infantry is going to start coming across the river at some point. We could potentially save for a rocket. We'll be getting, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we'll have enough income next turn to get a rocket if we wanted to start bombarding stuff as it comes across the river. Probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea. You get 1,000 funds, by the way, per building that you have captured. So we can hold off, build a rocket. They'll finish capping stuff, start coming across the river. We can have the rocket bombard them, then we can build things like AA or tanks or whatever to cover us. Yeah, that should work. Like his abilities already. Always been a fan of being able to hit my enemies when they can't hit me. Yes. My boy Andy is smarter than he seems. Indeed he is. Thanks for the entertainment. Boo the YouTube, check Venmo. What do you mean, sir? Alright, I've got that rocket up. Are we even going to need the artillery here? Probably, because they're going to have us in the choke for a little while. So I was going to say, we could just position our artillery for the river, but not really necessary. My recon and artillery for defense. Yeah, that'll work as well, definitely. Recon will be solid. The main reason that I'm thinking a little bit heavier firepower is because of the mechs. Let's get our artillery into position. Drop this mech off for next turn. Cool. You can build Alcoholics Anonymous? Yes, yes you can. Time to bring in the big guns. Here we go! Well, he's not using his CO power yet, so I'm not actually worried. You can see he's a long way off from that. Alright, here they come. Oh, his artillery is moving up. Alright, we're going to want to swarm that real fast. Mech, if you could drop this recon, that would be great. See ya! Ha! I do like his panicked face. Very nice. Very nice. So we can get my tank and my recon on his artillery. His tank will push up on ours when we go after the artillery, but that's not the end of the world. No. Infantry actually deal decent damage to artillery, all things considered. Infantry is nice as well because it has infinite ammo, and they're super cheap to produce. You need them for capturing stuff, they can deal damage to certain things, hold choke points, all that type of stuff. So you really do want to be building infantry whenever and wherever you can. It's value. It's just raw value. Not enough people build enough infantry. Yeah, they're gonna have a nasty time when they try and come across that river for sure. If we get A now, we'll be down to 3,000. We'll have enough to build 2 more things next turn. Move our rockets that we can build. We can actually get a tank and a recon, so let's do that. That way we can move and intercept whatever tries to come across. And ideally you want to be using all of your funds. Funds that are just sitting doing nothing, well, they're doing nothing. You can use them to repair units, but that's about it. Your main focus should be building new units, using as much money as possible whenever you can. If you're familiar with real-time strategy games like things like StarCraft, just having resources sitting when there's no income mechanic where you're, like, or interest I should say, where you're getting more for having more, is worthless. So better to spend it and have more things on the battlefield to use strategically than to just let it sit. So every once in a while you'll want to save up for a big unit, sure. But it's typically better to have more smaller units. I bet Grit doesn't settle for MREs. He seems to dislike actually being on site. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Ah, look at his little self-satisfied push-up of the brim. This guy. Aren't you supposed to just spam infantry every turn, though? I mean, kinda. It definitely helps. It showed 40% damage, but it dealt 50%. Why is that? So there is a slight variance up and down. Like, I can't remember if it's 5 or 10%, but you could deal up to 5 or 10% more or 5 or 10% less because each CO has a luck stat. And depending on which CO you're using, you'll see a greater variance there. Some units have really bad luck or really good luck, so they'll actually deal more in that range. Nell has really good luck, so she'll across the board just be likely to deal more damage than is advertised, even before she activates her CO power. There are other characters like, say, Flack, a character from the second game, who has a really wide range of luck, positively and negatively, so he can hit really hard compared to what his readout is saying he will, or hit like a wet noodle compared to what his readout is actually saying. It really fluctuates. I'd rather get this mech away from my rocket, and then we can soften up the other one as well. Wait for Advance Wars Warriors, where you summon the classic Advance Wars heroes into real-time battle. Oh, God. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe not Advance Wars Warriors, but it would be pretty cool to see a proper real-time strategy of Advance Wars with all the same COs and everything. That could be interesting, actually. Quantity over quality, yes. Exactly. Okay, so the tank is a little bit of a problem. But with what we have on the field, we should be able to deal with everything here. Nell's a cheater too, because she can even have infantry kill mega tanks. Well, yeah, in future games when you activate her CO power, sure. Same thing with Colin. Can we deal enough damage to this tank with our mech? It's pretty sufficient. Pretty sufficient. We're taking some damage here, but overall we're doing fine. And we have to remember as well, because Grit's direct fire units deal less damage, we're not taking as much on the crackback there as we would from other units. And that means it's also probably advantageous to bring down this artillery, since that's just dealing more damage across the board at a longer range. Isn't that kind of that GameCube game? Battalion Wars you're thinking of, yes, which is... Advance Wars is a spin-off of, actually. But that was also kind of had like a weird third-person thing going on. It was different. Cool from what I've seen. I've never played it, but definitely different. Anyone remember Iron Storm on the Saturn? That I have not played, no. Although, actually, Battalion Wars might not be the spin-off that I'm thinking it was, now that I think about it. Because there was like a Nintendo or Super Nintendo Wars game as well. Oh boy. He's charged up. That rocket's gonna obliterate
Sorry
something.
to have to do this, but you've left me no choice.
I didn't realize that his CO power was charged. Rip to our artillery. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, rip to our APC, man. I was not paying close enough attention to his CO power. Rip. My favorite CO, oh boy. I mean, I do really like Grit. It depends on which game we're talking about, honestly. Advance Wars 1, it's probably Grit. I really like Max as well. Funny enough, you know, the close range specialist and the range specialists are my two favorites. Although I do really like Sensei as well. Sensei's pretty great. In 2, though, I love Adder. Adder and Lash are a ton of fun. Colin is fun as well, just because he's so silly. I guess, yeah, Sensei's actually... Wait. Was it Sensei or Sonia that got added to Kanbei's team in 2? I think it was Sensei. Either way. Those are definitely my favorites. And I like Hawk, it's just his CO power takes so long to charge. Colin's power makes even less sense. The boy starts using an infinite money glitch and somehow everyone else dies. I mean, in a way, you could at least see it as being like, you know, he just invests in really high quality gear. Like, I could see it at least. Nell is just like, I got lucky and things exploded. For some reason. Oh, we're actually out of... Ooh. I knew we were low on rockets. I didn't realize we'd already fired all 3 shots, though. Alright. Sensei. Okay, Sensei was the one who was added. Got it. 2 is the one that I played the most, so my memories of what actually goes into 1 are a little fuzzy. Now, I could rush up on that rocket, but that would be a bad idea, because we've got this rocket here, plus the medium tank, so we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill, prepare some of our stuff, consolidate our forces, and then we'll push. Get plenty of recon to rush down his rockets. We may very well want to save up for some sort of medium tank to help deal with his medium tank, but... luck and everything explodes. I think we should look at the carrot in the room. What is the carrot? If I may ask. Love the power special effects. Yes, yes. Ooh, okay. I don't know that we're really in a position to use our CO power right now, though, honestly. It's not super necessary. I'd rather save it for our big push. Because we're not going to get it charged up again by the end of the map. No way. Yeah, and Colin is kind of Tony Stark, yes. Get out of here. This is my base, scrub. Nice. Alright. Push up, roll out. So we have to watch that rocket, which is going to have infinite ammo. If you're on a city, you'll be resupplied at the start of every turn, so this rocket can just fire forever. But we can also start capping these properties, which will be good. Get some infantry going so we can charge across the river. And we're in a good spot. Again, he can't do anything. He's got a bunch of powerful units across the river, but that's about it. And we can just build however much we want, so. The myth that carrots are good for eyesight was started as an excuse for air fighters being able to pinpoint enemies, when in fact it was hiding the development of radar. Ah, right. Fair enough. Wasn't sure that was the angle you were going for. Colin Stark built his army in a cave with a box of scraps. I mean, it's pretty accurate, honestly. I mean, we can get the surround on that rocket. We'll lose a recon in the process, but I mean, we could start pushing. But probably better to wait until we have a couple more units ready to go. Artillery is going to be largely useless. We'll wait one more turn, build a medium tank, start pushing. We feel like we shouldn't be so accepting of the answer that is luck. Fair. You know? I respect that. Okay. So you can see funds being deducted there for our repairs. Not a big deal. There's our medium tank. Starting the capture process. Not that we should really need to capture anything here, but still, better to just do it. And you can see as well, a unit's health, or an infantry or mech's health, is what determines their ability to cap. So, like, we only have 5 health on this mech, so it only takes 5 out of 20 off of the city each turn that it spends capping it. So keeping your infantry healthy can be very important, so you can actually capture at a decent rate. Here we go. It worked for 117, true enough. True enough. Luck was the defining characteristic for the Master Chief himself. And who are we to argue with the success of the Master Chief, am I right? Where's the Neo Tank? That is in Advance Wars 2. We are playing Advance Wars 1 currently. Go, 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 go! Charge! Get in there, troops! We're going to take a bunch of damage, which means we'll then use our CO power next turn. And all will be well. Using this recon to distract the rockets that our forces that are up close don't get destroyed as easily. Very, very good. I mean, if he spends his tank and his medium tank to destroy one recon, I'm okay with that. And you have to find those plans. Yes. Oh, he actually split his forces. All right. I mean, fair enough. We'll just repair. Yeah, Advance Wars 2, there's a bunch of side missions that you can do to find the plans for special weapons like the Neo Tank and stuff. We'll be getting to that, don't you worry. I was having this discussion the other day, but how do you feel about how Nintendo's been suddenly dropping trailers for games lately? How both Fire Emblem and Xenoblade were like, yeah, it's out in 1 week. I mean, other than it being slightly annoying from a content creation standpoint, I think it's fine. I'd rather, like, not know about a game for months, potentially even years in advance, and just, like, be sitting there hyped the whole time, and let that small burst of hype carry me up to the game's release.
Anything.
I'm totally fine with that.
Hyper repair!
And the question eternal, how many units does Colin have to sacrifice to kill one Neo Tank from full if he doesn't have his CO power? A lot. The answer is many. Fire Emblem Expansion Pass being so close to the retail release in general was like a month and a half and it was all out. Yeah, see, that I chalk up to the delayed release of Engage. I think that's all that was. Like, that content would have been spread out more and probably wouldn't have been shuffled around in the way that it obviously was if the game had actually come out on the schedule that it was supposed to. We're gonna do community PvP. I was definitely thinking about it, White Knight. Sticks and twigs. I didn't see that one coming. You didn't, really. The issue, White Knight, is the online multiplayer features are fairly lacking. There's no matchmaking, and you have to have people on your friends list to do multiplayer, and you can only do one-on-ones. That's it. So it's going to be a little bit of a pain to organize. It can be done, don't get me wrong, but it will be a little bit of a pain. But I would love to do it. I think that would be one of the main draws of continuing to do the game on the channel. Like beyond campaign stuff. That we'll see. Maybe I'll do the whole campaign. Maybe I won't. Just depends on how people are feeling about it, really. So let's position our recons here. Okay. Our artillery is going to be able to do good stuff here. But yeah,
Don't get me all riled up.
I mean, you can use your snipe attack for it. You don't have any range units left, so you're just getting the 10% bonus, which is nice, but like, it's not as much as you might think there, bud. Yeah, it's a little bit of a rough situation with the multiplayer. Are you Steam or Switch? This is only on Switch. We're coming, lads. He's actually just inside my rocket range, which is annoying. Try and make it so we're a little bit more able to fight back here. Definitely messed up my positioning a little bit because I was thinking about chat rather than playing, but so it goes. We'll lose a little bit of score. Oh no. We can keep building units, no reason not to. Nintendo Online for you. Yep, unfortunately. Alright, now our tanks are actually here, so we're going to be able to do some proper work. I read a recent research paper by Uni of Texas in Austin, where AI can be used to populate video games and even learn and interact with the player. I had not read about that, but I mean, I can't say I'm too surprised. AI is going to be massively influential when it comes to actually, like, game stuff. Just notice the dynamic soundtrack? Yes! Again, there's a lot of, like, really good charm and polish in this game. It's a shame that so many people are, fairly enough, going to be turned off by the actual, like, graphics of the combat units. Because the overall polish and charm of this game is definitely up there. Yeah, AI is going to be so influential in terms of game design in the next 10, 20 years. It's going to be insane. There's no way to predict where things are going to go. Alright, I actually have tanks here now, Grit. So you can stop bullying my ranged units now. Nintendo charging for online and then releasing games that are like, you can only play against friends and only on a Saturday and only if you both have matching underwear that day, and seriously. The good thing is that they do have the full complement of like IRL gameplay, just like they had in the GBA days. So like you can play up to 4 people on one console, you can have like 4 systems connect to each other and play, all that type of stuff. So if you have friends and everyone has Switches and meets up and everything that you can play, which is nice. But, you know, in today's day and age where the internet is what it is and online gaming is what it is, you would really think that we would have a more robust online matchmaking type system, but candy-coated kickassery, exactly. I wonder, if I use my power, will I have the firepower against Grit with 2 recon units to destroy that medium tank? Let's find out.
Hyper repair!
No. The answer is no. That's alright, we just chill here and keep him hemmed in. Definitely a sloppy handling of this map, but, I mean, that's just fighting Grit for you in general, honestly. I love the different CO themes, like the remixes. Oh, when you activate our CO power, it's so nice. That's a great detail. Can't wait for a bunch of non-creatives to tell me how much better AI is for creating entertainment than humans. I think it's a good supplemental tool. The human hand is still intrinsic for that creative process, but there's certain things that AI is going to be able to help with that I think will definitely make life easier for a lot of people. Nice shooting.
Don't call me Junior.
I have a name. It's Andy.
That's the spirit.
Well, now that's the spirit. Y'all are new to the Orange Star Army, right? Maybe. How'd you know that? Well, now that's because I'm Grit. I was beholden to Orange Star not too long ago myself. Well, I'm pretty familiar with most of the military types. Well, y'all beat me this time. Who knows? Maybe we'll see each other on the flip side. So long, Junior. Good old Grit.
Stop calling me Junior.
Alright, still got A. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Okay, a little sloppy, but I'll accept it. With luck, anything is possible. True. True. Interestingly, though, people are already planning to use AI-generated voice lines in Fallout 4 and probably Skyrim mods. Oh, that doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, let's be honest, they're Bethesda games. It'll probably be pretty hard to tell apart the AI-generated lines versus the not AI-generated lines.
Hey there!
Hey! Fresh supply of collectibles in stock. Very nice. Thank you, Hachi. Who's your favorite CO? Eagle? Eagle is always my go-to. I like Max and Grit in Advance Wars 1.
Well,
and then in
what
2...
have we here?
Oh god, speaking of Eagle. And then in 2, I'm particularly partial to a lot of the Black Hole COs. Adder, Lash. I like Hawk, even though his CO power is so expensive. And I really like Sensei. Orange Star Forces, if I'm not mistaken. And of course, I never am. I had heard that the Blue Moon Army ruined them, but
How interesting.
I think I'll entertain them for a while. Oh boy, Air Ace, Eagle, here we go. This is going to be interesting. A mysterious new foe has appeared at the bay. Time for fight or flight, or both. Well, let's see how this goes, shall we? Eagle is always a fun time. Hair nerf. I mean, a little bit. He's fine. Time to go to work. Have a nice one, everyone. Take care. See you later, Dolphin Spit. Thanks for stopping by. A for Andy. Indeed, indeed. Nowhere near as impressively colored. Fair. Yes, Green Earth units.
Commander!
These are the best units in the game in terms of design. 100%. Hands down. They look so cool. The area appears to be occupied by unidentified forces, sir. Well, that's not good. Didn't Nell say this area was empty, as in No enemies?
Andy!
Andy, come in. Do you copy?
No!
No, there are hostile forces here. So it seems, but those aren't Blue Moon troops. I'll see what I can find out. Hold your position. If you need it, we have a base here you can use as a last resort. I mean, we're gonna need it. Boy, oh boy. So he doesn't have any bases or anything he can build with, so that's good. Yeah, look at all this. Bombers, fighters, oh boy. Regular tanks. Ugh. Ugh. So let's see who we're up against here, shall we? Eagle. The king of the skies who joined the Air Force to honor his father's legacy. His air units are matchless, but he has weak naval units. Eagle's air units gain plus 15 to firepower, plus 10 to defense, and have minus 2 fuel cost per day, but naval units suffer minus 20 to firepower. Likes his lucky goggles, dislikes swimming. Lightning Drive, the most busted CO power in the game. Did they change it here? Eagle's non-foot soldier units that have already carried out orders can move again. However, all his units have decreased firepower and defense. I'm trying to remember how this worked in the first game, like in the original release. Did he get reduced firepower and defense, or was he able to just move again with everybody? I feel like this has been changed, but I'm not sure. My boy, A10 go. Oh, yeah, he, oh wait, we should actually look at his air units here. Yeah. It's not a crazy boost, but I mean, just being able to move all his stuff again is really disgusting, so. Alright. Well, we're kind of hemmed in here. We do have one transport copter, but he has a tank camping this base, so trying to capture that would be a fool's errand. We have one battle copter that we could go send to fight it, but he has missiles covering things over here. We can go here to avoid the missile, but then we'll be in range of that battle copter. I think our best option is just going to be moving up, taking out this battle copter, and then fighting his tank with our medium tank. See ya! We're coming up on the 5-year anniversary of Bethesda not having anything for E3 and showing a logo for Elder Scrolls 6. How dumb of a fan do you have to be to get excited for just the logo and no footage for years? Anyway, back to waiting for Metroid Prime 4. At least you're self-aware, my friend. Ah, look at these German box tanks! Green Earth units are so cool, dude. Gotta love them. Gotta love them. May as well use this battle copter to bring down the tank. Nope, go where I'm telling you to go, please. Don't think he got a nerf when he moves again, but that nerf is warranted. Yeah, for sure. I know stuff like Advance Wars by Web that people have been using for online competitive play for years now made a lot of changes to COs that were definitely warranted. Alright, so we just need to make sure we don't get in range of either of these. So we can go here with our transport copter. We do have missiles. We'll cover some range here. He doesn't have any transport copters himself, so other than his air units, we don't have to really worry about anything coming at our base. Yeah, like in terms of anything like trying to drop and capture our HQ specifically. I think we just build another APC here so we can load up this infantry and go next turn. FE Dancer the CO, pretty much, yeah. I love all of the CO themes, man. They're so good. Every single one has been awesome. So he's going to be trying to cap that base up top there, which means we're going to want to get a rocket online at some point to bombard stuff that comes out of there, but it's going to be a little while before we can do that. He's got 2 fighters here. That's pretty nasty. However, we do have AA that we can use to really hammer into him. Fighters are very scary, but the good thing is they can only target air units. I gotta say, I do like the kind of cartoony design for the air units thus far. They look way better. Yeah, so we don't want our air units to be in range of the fighters, but everything else, they're useless. Man, it feels so good to be playing this again. He's got battle copters closing in. Oh, we can actually fire on this one. He moved it into range. What a dummy. I didn't think he would. See ya. Excellent. It's just a nice change of pace from Tactics Ogre and Fire Emblem and everything, while still being a strategy game. Now this missile, not in range, so we're going to take the opportunity to weaken this battlecopter. It's very possible that he'll use his battlecopter and fighters to swarm ours, but we'll have softened everything up very sufficiently, so... We're definitely going to save to work on that rocket. Oh boy! He's got his power up. So yeah, he's going to go for the battlecopter there. It's a shame to lose it, but, I mean, we got such a good push. I think we're pretty okay. Man, look at that damage. He can't get to our other transport copter with that fighter, which is good. He didn't use it. Interesting. I mean, he's not really in an advantageous position to do so. He might wait until he can do something with his bomber, which is going to deal a ton of damage. Bombers are some of the best units in the game. So yeah, that's going to be fun. Don't have enough for our rocket yet, so we're going to save just a little bit longer. Push up and drop this fighter while we have the chance. Herd missiles are one of the worst units. They definitely are, Bakuria. They definitely are. They have one very specific use, and they're even not that good at that because they don't have great range. Like, you would hope that an anti-air unit would have enough range to, like, catch flying units, but, like, the range of battlecopters and fighters, they can fly so much further. So they can just navigate around missiles, and because they can't fire in melee range, you can just fly your units up on them. So if you want to have good air coverage, you need to have multiple missile units to cover a wide range. But they're expensive, costing 1,200 a pop to make, so it's like, man, it can get really rough trying to use missiles. A lot of the time you're better off just with AA units since they can counterattack and stuff, but, you know, there's situations for everything. The bomber's going to come in soon, but we do have AA in position, so that'll be good. And it's really the only thing that's actually going to be threatening with his CO power, so we'll see what he does. Missiles has one use and it does it well. Oh, it does! I would argue that it doesn't do as well as it maybe should, but it can do it. But for the cost and how limited it is as a unit, it's a little bit not great. There are times where having missiles will be useful, but, you know. Who should play John Advance Wars in the live-action movie? Clearly Brendan Fraser. There we go. Go for AA in most situations, though, yeah. How does the menu control feel to engage? Oh, so much better. It doesn't have the weird stickiness that engage does. Yep, there's Eagle Bombers for you. Ouch.
Done to Green Earth. I won't hold back.
All right, Eagle. Do your thing, buddy.
Lightning drive.
So we're going to lose another unit to the bomber. But that's really the only major point of concern here. It sucks a little bit, but, like, it is what it is. Transport copter is alive. Going for my mech, fair enough. Ooh, didn't actually kill the mech. Interesting. That reduction in damage definitely saved us there. Cool.
Oh dear.
Andy, I know who you've encountered. Those are Green Earth troops. I heard rumors that there was an independent battalion roaming about. I believe you found them. Watch out for their air units. They're supposed to be brutal. Yeah, we experienced that, thanks. A little late with that intel, Nell.
Oh no.
Are you already under attack? Well, good luck. I'm sure you'll figure things out.
Nell?
Nell! She left me. Well, guess it's all on me now. We've got this, Andy. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we can get that rocket online now, which is good. Push up. Cap. Very good. Now, better to move this mech, because it's going to take forever and a half for it to cap that base anyway. And do some damage to this bomber. Yeah, there we go. Definitely not using our CO power yet. Not needed. Not needed in the slightest. Move our transport copter out of position. Take out this infantry. Deal a bunch of damage to this infantry. Nella cute. She is. They definitely upped the cuteness factor for this game as well. For all the characters, but female characters definitely seem to have gotten a cuteness boost. You know what? Yeah, let's just take out this battlecopter while we have the chance. Actually, let's leave those APCs right where they are to cover our transport copter. And we're good. Obviously, he doesn't have much left. He's got that one base. That could be annoying, but that's why I'm getting that rocket online. Yeah, see, this is the issue. A bomber can just fly up on your missiles, and they can't do anything. This bomber in particular, not a concern. Oh, they still have it drop multiple bombs. That's weird. Oh god, medium tank. But yeah, so that's weird. It used to be that when bombers would take damage, they'd drop less missiles, or less bombs to indicate that they were damaged, but it still dropped a full payload there and it did less damage. That's... I feel like they should have kept it the way it was. I don't know why they wouldn't, honestly. Kind of weird. Did they add rewind in this? No, they did not. The fuck is that, Rivals? No. Well, I mean, it might be the map, but no, we're not doing Rivals right now. No, that would be insane. Never mind. There is saving to, like, let's see. Oh, you can reset the turn, actually. Will this save? No. Interesting. I don't think we actually have saving. But I think you did in the GBA version. Weird. I definitely thought that was a thing. Curious. I would like not losing my transport copter to this fighter, so it's just gonna chill there for now, surrounded by friends. They did add redo turn, yeah. Is that reset limited? I don't think so. They didn't point it out in the tutorial either, which is interesting. Alright, here comes the medium tank. Fighter going to do fighter things. Alright, now we're in position on that base, so we can just cause endless amounts of havoc for it. We're gonna get one more rocket to continue to do the same, and then we will engage them over here. We'll take out this missile. I like how the antenna of the missile is still spinning. Yes! There's definitely little details that are nice. There's a couple little things that, again, like the bomber still dropping a full payload of bombs, even though it's damaged, that are weird. But for the most part, the polish is very, very nice. It really just comes down to, do you like the art style or not? Which, again, I totally understand the people that don't. Start capping that base. Gonna have this missile chase their fighter around. We'll be able to load the transport copter up next turn. Lots of good stuff going on. By the way, Andy, you have the power of a god to rewind time and bring your allies back to life. Yeah, apparently. I mean, it's good in case you, like, screw up a turn. But even so, it's a little odd. Alright, now's where we go for our CO power.
Time for a hyper repair!
Super Famicom Wars. Thank you, Butters. I could not think of the original name to save my goddamn life. Thank you. That was driving me insane. Nice AA that you built there, sir. .35 range to attack planes. Yuck. Yup. Hot drop infantry on the HQ. That's the plan. That's why I wanted to keep that transport copter alive. He's got a tank there. But we just put our transport copter in the way, and it'll all be good. Do 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 do. Da na na na. Da na 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 na. We're getting there, slowly. The medium tanks being on a city are making it very hard to deal good damage to it, but I mean, progress. Oh wait, what am I doing? We haven't captured this yet, Brain. Come on. We'll take a little bit of damage here. The tank might even go for the artillery instead, which would honestly be ideal. Let's get another tank for the front lines here. Time to HQ cap, indeed, indeed. Yeah, it did go for the artillery, good. And notably, that's a neutral city as well, I believe. Oh no, they do have it, so they're still going to be able to cap, or repair, but that's fine. We're not here to win the war on the front, we're here to cap the HQ. Drop him off. Yes, artillery is kind of in a not great spot, but it is fine. Beware of this guy's CO power. Oh, I know. He used it once already. No, I am a long-time Advance Wars player. I am intimately aware with the CO powers. Eagle, I am 56 years old. Why is he 56 years old? We don't know. It's the issue with rockets. They're so slow through grass, man. But now we basically win. Because that tank's not going to be able to get through the transport copter in time. His gray hair, of course. Ah, I see, I see. Ooh. Alright, that did more damage than I expected, actually. Alright, Eagle, I see you, I see you. Why did you build a missile? Eagle, why did you build a missile? Oh, it's a rocket. Okay, I was gonna say. I forgot that the green Earth rockets look like missiles. So it'll take us like 3 turns to get through his HQ instead of 2, but not a big deal. Okay, we'll be out of range of the artillery here. Get our tank up into position. Get a medium tank for the front line. Get a regular tank coming up the back line. Cool. Fortunately, because we're on an HQ, we get maximum, well, near maximum defense stars. Now he builds a mech. Eagle's making some interesting choices here. I gotta say, I'm actually worried about the amount of damage that he's dealing to our infantry here. The fact that I don't have any artillery or anything to deal with the tank, I don't know that we're actually going to be able to cap his base, which is going to really drag this out into a slog, if that winds up being the case. But, if it does, then so be it. Rockets are in position. Medium tank coming up. Regular tank hold position. Our tank goes here. Gonna feed them this APC to get our meter faster. Really brave of Game Freak to let your hero be 80, so old he's shrunk down to the size of a 10-year-old. Let's see, how much damage are you going to deal here? I see. That was a little bit of a luck trigger right there. That's unfortunate.
Ready for attack.
Going from 40% damage to 60% damage is a little bit of a pain.
Lightning drive.
There we go. Okay. Now then. It's gonna be a slog, but that's alright. We got our rockets in position, so he's never gonna be allowed to do anything with his base ever again. Got our medium tank in position, so we can push up with that. Let's see. Build a rocket here to cover the bridge. Send our useless missile to do nothing. Repair. And we're good. And you were saying he's been nerfed? No, he hasn't. I was wondering if he had, but he has not. This is the same as his power has always been. Did he use that full damage on a second turn? Okay, he did get nerfed then. I was misled. Yeah, Eagle was insane. Remember to build an APC Fear Rockets. Yep, I will. And we're not out of ammo. We're getting low on ammo. Baka, I know what I'm doing. Relax. The flashing ammo symbol does not mean that you're out. It means that you're low. There we go. He had a second turn, but his vehicles lose defenses and attack after the CO power. Regain them after the turn. Correct. Go. We have our CO power. We'll probably pop it next turn since we'll have more damage on our units then. Down goes the medium tank. His other medium tank got destroyed. We're going to push on the rockets and drop that while we have the chance. How many points do the nuclear weapons cost? Well, we don't have them here, but there are missiles that you can wind up finding on the map and using that are pretty damn close to nukes. Funny enough. May I suggest an APC to re-up those rockets, you guys. You guys. You silly billies. Oh, he built another medium tank. What a silly guy. You shouldn't have done that, Eagle.
I'm all ripped. Hyper repair.
Beautiful. Look, guys. The rocket, it's been resupplied. Everyone can calm down. Nice. Haha! I can turn 40s into 60s as well, you bastard. I just can't believe he was able to deal so much damage with that tank to my transport copter and then my infantry. I vastly underestimated his firepower, it would seem. Now we just keep him from building anything of consequence on the base. We destroy that last tank, and we're done.
Darn it.
Don't appreciate the position we're in. We must stay focused. Yeah, I mean, you can stay focused all you want. It's just not a good position that you're in. All the focus in the world won't really help. Wiki says all non-infantry units may move again. His air units have 130% attack and defense. All other units have 110% defense. During his power normally, so that has been changed. %80 damage taking 130% damage after CO power. Yeah, I'm curious to see what tweaks, if any, have been made to other COs as well. I'm sure they didn't want to change too much, but there was some stuff that was just completely busted. Like, Max Force. Is Max still ridiculously disgusting when he pops Max Force? I don't know. He might very well be. Instead of hyper repair, you should go prodigious. Oh, Izzy. Well, we won't have a good speed bonus, but we will have plenty of power bonus, so there's that. I am pro dog, though. I mean, yes, of course.
The Eagles.
Really? You're doing this for your one tank, buddy? Your one tank that you're not moving? Big boost you gave it there. Big boost. Alright. So how much damage do we deal here? 104! Oh, because of the defense. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I didn't expect it to be a one-hit kill. Nice. Cap this just for the points. And we finish off this tank and we're done. Beautiful. GG.
I lost?
Then they nerf Max in 2. Maybe they can buff him instead. They did nerf Max in 2, but like, he was still really good. So we'll have to see if there's a difference between the COs in the two games, or if they're just consistent across the board. I'm not sure how they're going to handle that.
Drat.
It's you, Andy. Finally, someone knows my name. But who are you?
Don't play dumb with me.
I'll never forgive you for what you've done. So, continuing to feign ignorance, eh? Well, enjoy your ruse. The next time we meet will be the last. Hey, wait up. He likes the Gale Forest. Yeah, that's Eagle for you. He's gone. Yeesh, what was that all about? GG, easy Eagle, get good.
Who was that guy? At least he got my name right.
Yeah, oof, ouch. The B rank. Yeah, that's totally on me. Totally on me. Should have protected my transport copter a little bit better at the start, but so it goes.
Hey there!
Fresh supply collectibles in stock. Sounds good,
Look
Hachi.
who's here.
New music in stock. Awesome. Thank you, sir. We're moving on. We're making swift progress, though, which is good. All right, what do we got here? Again, I don't remember Campaign 1 that well.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey! There he is, my man Max. Who are you?
I'm Max, a CO in the Orange Star Army.
I was ordered to back you up, so here I am. My backup, huh? What's so special about you?
Yeah.
You get right to the point, don't you, pal? I'm the king of direct combat. Need someone to mix it up? I gotta give him a deeper voice. I'm the best. And when I really get rolling, Max Force boosts my firepower even higher. Starting to go for like a Zap Brannigan thing here.
But why focus on the negative? It's time to choose the next battle.
Looks like we have two options. Indeed we do. Mission 7, Max Strikes. Or Mission 7, Max Strikes. Andy or Max? Well, we gotta play Max. Come on, man. Max is awesome. Will you unlock History Lesson? My plan is to unlock everything. I don't know if we'll do it all on stream. We'll have to see. B for Andy. Max's tanks are always grade A, but this particular battle will be won at C. Let's do it. We gotta play as Max, man. I always figured that Max would sound like Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, he's got the chin, you know? Tank top master himself. Max is great. Well, hello there, Max. Nice to see you helping out.
Come on.
How you doing, Nell? Now that I'm here, what's the kid gonna do? Oh, Max, you haven't changed a bit. Don't get too cocky. Andy may be young, but he's already quite the capable CO. If you're not careful, he may just pass you up in the ranks. Do you need a refresher course on C units? No. Nah, I know what's what. Thanks for checking in, Leela. I mean, Nell.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Sounds like you've got a handle on that.
Do you need me to explain?
No. Glad you've been paying attention. You can take it from
I
here.
can handle this. Nope.
All right. So we have our first naval units here. Battleship. Not going to be the most useful thing with Max. Fortunately, they put their battleship directly in range of ours. But Max is kind of the opposite of Grit. Enthusiastic strongman who's loyal and earnest. He's unmatched when it comes to direct combat, but weak over distances. Max's direct combat units, excluding foot soldiers, gain plus 50 to firepower. Oh my god, they left Max Force the same. That's insane. His indirect combat units suffer -1 to attack range and -10 to firepower and defense. Right. Weight training, but no studying. Max's non-foot soldier direct combat units gain plus 35 to firepower. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, they left him the same. He gets plus 50 to firepower normally and plus another 35 with Max Force. Insane. Plus 35 to firepower, plus 10 to defense. Non-foot soldier direct combat and transport units gain +1 to movement range. His other units gain plus 10 to firepower and defense. So he gets a massive firepower boost. He gets movement range. And he gets firepower and defense on everything else. Look at that. Look at how insane his units are. Absolutely ridiculous. No Sammy yet. She'll be here soon. If we hit that bullseye, those dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate. Kinda. Now remember, Olaf doesn't like C units as well, so. Again, they changed the way the battleships fire. I miss the consistent dunk, 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 dunk of all the cannons fire in succession, but oh well. We've got submarines. See a battleship. Yeah, again, I like the proper vehicles more with this art style as well. Now, I remember there being something weird with these battleships. Well, we'll dive, except they can't see us. You use more fuel when you dive with submarines, but unless they have a unit like right on top of you, they can't detect you for the most part. We do have a lander. It would let us get the flank. It would let us potentially cap his HQ. We can go for it. If nothing else, then we can land on this beachhead here and get a flank on him. His artillery isn't even in range to cover his units, so... Look at that. 82% damage. Insane. Max driving. She's built like a steakhouse, but handles like a bistro. Absolute disgusting amounts of damage. Like, look at that. Look at that. Medium tank? What medium tank? I don't see nothing. Like, Max's units just exist like this. And then you can Max Force to boost it even further. It's insane. Beware of subs. Indeed, indeed. Holy, yeah, I know, right? Now, notably, his artillery are really, really bad, but I mean, for that, I will pay that price, gladly. Notably, we have no bases, so we can't build anything, but still.
Behold!
Gaze upon my wondrous army. Orange Star may match me in numbers, but they possess only a fraction of my power. But you're not very well balanced. What happens if Orange Star sends their subs under? That'd sure stop you cold. My battleships rule the seas. Is there anything more I need? No, nothing at all. Attack, attack, attack! Well, ain't he like a dog with his favorite bone? Long as you're happy, boss. Snow immediately, because I dealt so much damage to him. Glad I made it. Hey, Zenny boy, what's up?
Blizzard!
100% useful artillery, yes. Yes, indeed. mean, he's clearly going to send his tanks around to attack our artillery or rockets, but, like, that's fine, because we're Max. We don't care about them at all. Oh my god. That face on Max is great. Max has great expressions, dude. Wow. Alright. We're not going to be able to move very quickly, but... the damage. Remember, submarines count as direct fire units. Now, can I can. Have you ever wanted to fire on tanks with a, or fire on battleships with a tank? Because now you can! We'll actually take this tank out with our rocket, though. But boss, what if the opponent exploits the weaknesses? We're telling them right now. Artillery is a worse firearm archer. I mean, in a lot of ways, yeah. Honestly. Alright, he does have a rocket guarding this tank. So we don't want to get overzealous. We can take the cities here, deal a lot of damage. We are going to take some nasty hits from the battleships, but, I mean, there's not that much we can do about that. And they may very well wind up going for our infantry and APCs anyway, so we'll see. Hey Tom, how's your stream going? Just finished your Vampire Survivors video. Can't wait to see you get even further, brother. I hope it goes well. The second episode did not go over super great. Oh my god. Just in terms of raw views, so hopefully episode 3 does better. But I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you for watching it. Olaf should have said what killed the dinosaurs. The blizzard! Alright, battleship getting into position. Let's see how this goes. I'm worried about how much damage the battleships are going to do, but they will power up our CO power, and we'll just be able to carve through them, so let's see what happens here. But yeah, stream's going well. He is firing on the lander. Fair enough. There's the APC. Yeah, the AI hates your transport units, by the way. It's definitely interesting to note that they haven't changed that here. Alright, lander down. That's fine. We've kept his battleships incredibly distracted, which means we're going to be able to devastate them this turn. We'll have max force up, so all of our tanks are going to be just rocking it. It's about to be a real nasty turn for Olaf. You weren't kidding about Max's damage? I know. It's insane. You're moving your rocket into my range. You absolute madman. Here we go.
Give up.
Hey, give up while you still can. Back to work trying to figure out how to make that capture card work when I get home. Best of luck, brother. Best of luck. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, I like the boxing sound effects as well. Excellent. Very good. You think we were dealing a lot of damage before? Just wait and see. Wait and see. See ya. Battleships? What battleships? I ain't know nothing about no battleships. Like, we lost a medium tank, a lander, and an infantry? Yes. Fully understood. But we are about to just run roughshod over his entire force. Da-na-da-na-na-na-now. that killed the cargo carrier, and the cargo was people. I mean, quite literally, yes. Cap this, thank you. Cap this, thank you. Let's just remove this medium tank while we're at it, shall we? See ya! Oh, boy. Rockets? What rockets? I don't see nothing. Remember when Olaf had an army? Now he's got, like, some scraps and string. Battleships more like fainted ships. Yep, pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. Bow down, down, wow, wow. Well, he's got a half-dead medium tank, a regular tank, and some artillery, and an infantry who's barely holding on.
Blizzard.
Oh, as promised last week, another 10 to your PS5 or 6, whatever comes first fund. That should be 20 plus what anyone else puts in so far. Thank you very much, Incompletionist. Very much appreciated. Yeah, that PS5 purchase will definitely be coming soon. So that way we can pick up Final Fantasy 16 and Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 2 to do on the channel. That's going to be a blast. 102%, oh dear. I know, I know. Thank you very much for your generosity, sir. Very much appreciated. PlayStation's dead AF? Oh, I don't know about that. I would not say that. With Final Fantasy 16 and 7 Remake Part 2 coming out this year, PlayStation's going to be doing just fine. Artillery? Nah, not on my watch. Bow, 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 wow, wow, wow. The only thing that's going to be slightly annoying is this medium tank is getting pretty bulky, so we're going to have to deal with that ASAP. Unfortunately, can't get to the artillery. So we'll destroy this regular tank. Then we're actually going to... well, no, we'll fall back. We'll fall back with this other tank. I was going to say we could combine them, but it's not really necessary. We're not going to get any money from it anyway, so may as well just push. Our battleships are unfortunately... our submarines, I should say, are unfortunately useless now, but... just skip the PS 6.9 for a meme. I mean, I could. Was gonna pick up a PlayStation for Street Fighter. Yeah, that's fair. Xbox buys up companies but doesn't do anything with them. Also true. That's very true. All right. Olaf actually moved in range of our artillery, so we'll be able to do some work with that. We'll drop this medium tank. And then we'll probably need one more turn to finish off the rest of his units, just because the medium tank's going to be a little hard to kill. But not that hard to kill. The mech should be able to deal with the artillery quite easily before this starts getting repaired. And hey, if you guys are having fun, hanging out, watching some Advance Wars while I play it, please do subscribe if you haven't, and like the stream. I'm a small creator, trying to hit 15k subs by the end of the year. It's what I do full-time, so if you could help me out, it'd be very much appreciated. Don't have to do anything else. You know, anyone who wants to support can join as a member, all that type of stuff, but it's not required. Just a like and a sub for free would help me immensely. Alright, we're not going to be able to drop the one infantry this turn, but I think we've got this. Of course they do stuff with them, Canada. They add them to the Bethesda bug testing crew. I mean,
Listen, that needs to be a big crew, all right? Those games need a lot of help. Just that there's too many bugs to do anything else. True facts. True facts.
Yes!
How's that? What do you think of that power? Wow, Max. No way I could do that much damage. True fact. That's right. As long as I didn't use my indirect combat units, that is. You. That's exactly right, Andy. Max doesn't use indirect combat units because he's clumsy. And your range of fire is small, too. That's life-threatening, isn't it? I'll do just fine without relying on those units. I wonder about that. At any rate, excellent work, Max. Now, you two work together, try to get along.
Let's do it.
You heard the lady. Let's stop fighting and do this, Andy. I think she was talking to you, Max. Boom, baby. Dusted.
That about wraps it up.
This guy is Colin? No. There's no Collins here yet. That's not until the next game. Bethesda bug testers. Wow. Bethesda. Yep. Releases game anyway. It is an unfortunate truth. Look at all that sweet, sweet dosh, though, baby. Very nice.
Hey there!
Hey there, soldier. Got a fresh supply of collectibles in stock. We're going to be hearing that a lot. I don't think they really need to notify us of that every time we finish a map, but... Here we go. Crossing over into Blue Moon.
Grit, where are you?
Where is that gun-toting fool?
Right here, boss.
What's all the hollering about? Hollering? Let me tell you something, you smart mouth. My apologies, exalted commander. I am at your service.
Yes.
That's better. You just remember your place. Now listen closely. Those units we saw earlier have advanced even farther into our territory. This is your chance to redeem yourself, Grit. Do you understand me? Do what needs to be done.
Great.
Right, so I should wait here and... Wait! What do you mean wait? Orange Star troops are advancing. Oh, okay, understood. If duty calls, your humble servant Grit will answer. S for smacks, indeed. If I didn't know better, I might think you weren't taking this seriously. Sniper! Grit's troops lay low in the fog of war, waiting for their shot. Yeah, this could get a little nasty. This could get a little nasty. Let's see what we've got in Hachi's shop really quick, just to see. Just to see. We're making good progress, though. 18% done already. Not bad. Not bad. And Advance Wars 2 is yet to be revealed.
Hey there!
You winning? How much you know about the Commander-in-Chief of Blue Moon, Olaf? You're thinking all he can do is make it snow. You're dead wrong. Olaf's a very well-balanced CEO with no real weaknesses. He can battle anywhere, and that makes him a dangerous enemy. Well, he's not so good in the rain, I'll give you that much. You should try picking Olaf occasionally. I guarantee he'll show you something. Why, I remember when he used to... Oh, here I am getting all sorts of sidetracked again.
Down to business.
Back to business. So now we can see all of these maps that we can afford to get. There's very, very many. No COs yet, but a bunch of music. Andy artwork, Grit artwork, Eagle artwork, Air Ace. Nice.
Don't be discouraged.
Again, saving up to be able to unlock COs, though. Dust what needs to be done, thou'st. Alright, here we go. Into the fog of war. Now, the question is, who do we want to play now? Because now we can choose. And I'm thinking, as much as I love Max, Andy's probably going to be the play here, seeing as how he's going to be able to repair damage that we take from the indirect units, of which there's going to be a lot. So I think we're going to pick Andy, as much as I do generally like Max more.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Solu is here. Hello, hello. How's it going, Solu?
Commander!
Commander, please be advised. Our vision is greatly compromised in these conditions. We can see almost nothing, sir. That's our luck. More fog of war. What's fog of war? We dealt with this, Andy. Please tell me you're joking. Hasn't Nell already run through all this with you? See that hazy stuff blocking your vision? That's fog of war. And I can only guess what kind of enemy troops are hidden under there. Hidden? Well, how do we find them?
Well, recon units have a pretty good vision range, so let's send those out first.
If we leave them out in the open, they'll be sitting ducks.
So our safest bet's to leapfrog them from wooded area to wooded area. Units hidden in woods are almost impossible to spot.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty easy.
Don't you realize the danger, Andy? If we can hide units in the woods, and so can our opponent.
It's kind of becoming, Joe from Family Guy now.
And if we're not careful, Peter, those hidden enemy units will pick us off one by one. Ready to move out? Well, let's go.
Yeah, I'm feeling the Joe voice more than the Zap voice, I gotta say. Woo! Hello. Artillery abounds, it would seem. The real question is going to be what missiles are there to deal with these battle copters and transport copters. That's the thing I'm worried about more than anything else.
Pick Andy twice. I want to see Olaf's navy getting destroyed.
Yeah, I'm wondering how that's going to work, actually. I'm guessing they have the conditions the same for the final map. Let's see here. We'll be safe here. Oh, hello. Let me just remove you. Patrick Warburton is Max. Is that the actual voice?
Hey, Peter!
Or is that Joe's voice? We've got more recon. We'll definitely be putting them in that forest once I clear it. We'll be taking a little bit of damage on our tanks, but that's alright.
Hey, Andy!
Okay, don't have anyone hiding there. That's good. Do I dare send in a battle copter for recon? Yes, I do. And there's the missile. These are the things that you have to watch out for. Now we can move the transport copter there. It'll be out of the missile's range. If there are other missiles in the back, that'll be a problem. But I think we just close in on it. Okay. So we can see most of what's going on. Obviously, we can't see into the forest, but that's fine. All right. Okay, that's the VA for Joe's voice. Got it. Oh boy. Here they come. Like I said, tanks are going to take some damage. Okay, so that's a rocket in a city somewhere. Got it. Ow. Should have picked the crit for this map. They'd never see it coming. I wish, man. Okay, we got artillery moving up. Fortunately, artillery can't fire up. There's a recon unit over here. Aha! Mm-hmm. I see you, you sneaky little bastard. I was wondering if there'd be something hiding down here. We got him. Let's pull this tank back. Fire on this recon. The play here is going to be very slowly moving up. Like they said, leapfrogging from forest to forest. We want to make sure that there's no enemies next to the forest, because otherwise they can just see into it like normal, which kind of defeats the purpose. We have our recon destroy this rocket. Recons deal very good damage against artillery, so they're going to be very valuable here, both for scouting and for damage. And of course, I say artillery in the broad sense of the term, and just ranged units in general, not just the artillery unit specifically. Now. Let's actually try to get into this forest. Nice, okay. A little bit of a gamble, but it paid off. See ya. Okay, so there's the missile that's on that city. It's gonna hit our medium tank, but we'll manage. Let's get our transport copter out of harm's way. Hide this mech in this forest for now. And we can bully this missile. Again, this is why missiles are not great. Because it's like, you can just fly battlecopters onto them. And they can't do literally anything. So it's like, okay, what's the play? You either have layers of missiles, again, 12,000 a pop, by the way, or you have AA guarding your missiles. When you just have AA fighting the air, it's like, ah, man. It's a rough situation. Oh, boy. It's like it's time to regroup before we're all sent home in a one-way pine box. I mean, yeah. Oh, God. Well. Rip to that mech. He tried to hide, didn't work. And now, no, that is an AA that revealed that mech as well, so we're gonna have to get those battlecopters out of there. No CO power yet. Ideally, we want to get our battlecopters to this rocket, but we're not gonna be able to do that at the moment. Have to fall back for now. Something we do have to watch as well is the fuel on our battlecopters. We need to make sure we have at least one APC alive. In fact, we only have one APC to begin with. So that way we can go and refuel them when the time comes. Otherwise, they're just going to crash and burn. It'll be a very bad time. Oh! Did they... They actually changed the AI. It doesn't cheat anymore. Because they didn't have anything that could see our medium tank, so they didn't fire on it. Oh, wow. I can't believe they changed that. That's actually really cool that the AI doesn't just cheat with Fog of War now. Sick. That's actually really, really nice. I'm glad they changed that. I was just ready to accept my fate. Yeah, we're not going to be able to run around this side, so yeah, we'll want to bring our battlecopters down and around. We'll take out the AA with our tanks when we have the opportunity. We're pretty well hidden. Our transport copter can kind of pick up this mech. Push forward with this recon. Okay. Again, slow and steady is going to win the race here. Grit has the advantage for sure, because we got to navigate around the mountains. But, so long as he can't see us, then we'll still be in a pretty decent position. Oh yeah, see, they actually got ambushed there. Nice. That's so huge. That's a complete game changer. Alright. So we can send one battlecopter down here. The other one, we're going to have to, again, avoid that AA. No more cheating. Yeah, exactly. That's so nice, man. Thank God. That immediately earns them some points. Not that they really needed that many points. It's really just the art style and some of the sound effects that I'm a little iffy on. Okay, so we moved artillery there. Again, as soon as we kill this tank, he shouldn't be able to see us anymore. Until he moves something else up, which, I mean, he could. He'll probably move up that artillery, or AA, and then he'll be able to see this stuff. He might pop his CO power, but we'll see. Is this worth it? Probably not. He gets +2 to range, right? So if he sees it, he could hit my MD tank, but I don't think he'll be able to, actually. So, we're fine. Not the range! But see, that's why he's not popping his CO power, because he couldn't see. And now he's just going for the normal shot with the tank. Fair enough. I'm fine with losing that tank, though. I'd rather lose the tank than the MD tank. And now we can start moving our copters onto that rocket, which will be huge. The main thing to watch out for now is going to be if he's got missiles in the back there, but, I mean, we need something to take the rocket out or we're not going to be able to advance, so... Okay, that tank there healing up. Let's get this APC in position. Load up our infantry. Push up with our artillery. Alright, we're only going to be able to get one battlecopter shot on this for now, but it'll help. We have our power. Do we want to use it? We could, just for the damage. It might not be a bad idea. But we don't need it. We can take out this AA with the battlecopter, which means the MD tank can move up on their artillery. We'll be fine. He even saved the CO power. He did. He did. No, the AI is definitely being smart about things, for sure, which I gotta respect. Moving his artillery up like that probably wasn't smart, but I mean, one thing at a time. Ooh, more artillery here, you say. Alright. That's slightly unfortunate. But we can damage it at the very least. We're definitely going to take some damage next turn. He might pop his CO power as well. But we'll have our CO power too, so we can heal up at least. Okay. Little hidden mech there.
Don't get me all right.
Crouching battlecopter, hidden mecha.
Snipe attack.
What are you gonna go for? Fair enough. I don't think this will kill our recon. It'll kill our recon. Okay. Yeah, man. Grit is scary. Very scary. But, I mean, if that's all we lose in that exchange, I'm pretty okay with that.
I'm old.
I'll just take the damage boost here. We'll get a little bit of a heal on our tank, so we can start moving it earlier. Our transport copter will get healed up a little bit. That's pretty fine. Since this is no longer on Game Boy Advance, instead of Advance Wars, they should have called it Real Life Wars happening in 2022. Oh, no. Oh, that's fucked up. That's not right. God. I don't know if you're worse for saying it or if I'm worse for laughing at it. Where's Grit's gun? I think they took that out. I don't think they wanted him pointing a revolver at the screen, unfortunately. Because if we look at him here, he doesn't have it. Yeah, it's not on his hip or anything either, so... Even though he's literally the sharpshooter, and Olaf talks about him being, like, the guy with the gun, I don't think they wanted him to have the gun. Oh, sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine. Damn, not a whole lot left for Grit here, huh? I'm sure he has something on his HQ, though. There's no way he doesn't. Wow, he actually doesn't. Okay. There's probably rockets or something back here. Let's find out. He used to have a gun. He did, yes. Changed it to a water pistol like 4 kids. Okay, we got 2 more shots left on our battle copter. Really? No rockets anywhere? Wow, alright. I guess the advanced campaign is where they probably would have stuff like that. Because there is a hard mode campaign that's like insanely brutal. I've never tried it. But I've seen people do it, and it's... whew! It's a time. So he's got a missile in the back there. Got it. Well, rip to those battle copters. Yeah, so he's probably got a missile right there. That's fine. You're just... yeah, there it is. We can always go bully it next turn while we cap his HQ. Notably as well, if you're thinking, like, why doesn't Tom load up a tank into a transport copter and, like, fly that around? You can only put infantry in transport copters. Otherwise, that would definitely be a thing to do. Oh, he's got artillery up on that island as well. Interesting. Specifically to cover the missiles, I guess. Oh, no, right there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Is there a second missile up there? And where's this rocket? What is happening? Okay, actually, where was that? Oh, wait, that's a rocket, so the missile's probably in the woods here. Okay. Again, at a glance, I always mistake the rockets and missiles, but alright. I mean, that's fine. We just capped the HQ anyway. That would be sick, though. It would. It'd be cool, because, like, you can fly tanks around IRL, obviously. If you have a big enough copter, or you have, like, multiple, you can fly them around and drop stuff. So it'd be cool if you could build, like, a transport copter battalion that could, like, fly in a tank. That would be super dope. So he did have some artillery waiting in the wings. Fair enough, fair enough. That'll tank our rating a little bit, but so it goes. GG, indeed.
Howdy there.
Thank you, thank you. Out of there, Max. It's been a while. Grit. Is that you? Wondering why I hadn't seen you around lately, and now I know. Turns out you're working for Blue Moon. How's that going for you, you traitorous piece of garbage? Oh, dear. Oh, Maxie, don't be like that. I got my reasons for doing what I do, you know? But I'm getting out of here before you start or get started preaching again. See y'all down the road. Dang, he got away. What's he doing with Blue Moon?
I did it! We won!
We won! Beautiful. A rank, though. Ah, so close, so close. If we just lost a little less stuff there, we would have been in a decent spot, but oh well. Rip Russian-like building. Yeah, if it wasn't clear, Orange Star is America. Blue Moon is Russia. Yellow Sun, which we haven't seen yet, is Japan. And then Green Earth is Germany. Those are the inspirations here. And the whole, you know, ongoing war with Russia and Ukraine is one of the reasons that the game was delayed for so long.
Look who's here.
Come on down to Hachi's shop when you're ready to do business. Very nice. We're running out of opportunities, and I'm running out of patience. I don't see the need to get so worked up. Not like this land was Blue Moon territory to begin with. What did you say? After all my hard work and planning. Ah, come on, man. It's common theft. Just call it what it is. You insolent little...
What now?
Whoa, hold on, Chief. Let's not get all flustered. Don't think it's time to head out. Like you said, those Orange Star troops are practically knocking on our door. You are on the thinnest of ice, Grit. Don't go anywhere, you understand? I'll deal with you when I get back.
Oh boy, blizzard battle. Green Ear, I don't know what it's, maybe German or Poland. I think it's definitely Germany. A lot of the their units look like World War II era German battle units. But guys, it has been 3.5 hours, and I have not taken a break yet, so we're going to do that really quick. Gonna quickly heat up some lunch, use the bathroom, grab some water, and when we get back, we're gonna keep doing some Advance Wars. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Had to quickly go and get into the bathroom, heat up my lunch, all that good stuff. Does the tutorial ever stop in these games? It does, it does. It's a very slow burn, you know? It's just fine. It's fine. But, yeah, it takes a little while before it really kind of lets up. Good to see you, though, Mr. Serpico. Alright, Blizzard Battle, level 4 challenge, this one. Push back Olaf's forces and secure 12 cities for Orange Star. So, something that Butters has been alluding to here is the way the campaign ends, like what characters you have available and stuff like that, changes depending on what characters you pick for different fights as you go. I don't remember how that works exactly, because it's been so long since I played Advance Wars 1. I know Butters wants me to pick Andy again. And I think I will, just because I don't have any particular reason not to, although capturing cities with Max would be really useful because his extra firepower makes it easy to take them off of cities. So, like, I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. There's alt endings? Kind of. It's not really that there's a different ending. It's more just what CO do you get to use or do you get to use in the final battle. So, like, I don't know. It could be weird. Andy, says Butters. Yeah, well, all right, we can pick Andy. It's fine.
I've got this.
Whatever winds up happening, will what happens. Want to destroy Olaf's navy? Is that one of the requirements? I don't remember. Again, I've never been that up to date on Advance Wars 1. I've always known more about Advance Wars 2. Oh, hey, it's a little Blue Moon tank.
Andy!
Andy, Max, can you both hear me?
Okay.
Loud and clear, Nell. What's up? I've just learned that this is a vital deployment point for Olaf. If we can drive him away from the region, we can cut the strength of his forces dramatically. Sounds great. You can finally put an end to this conflict with Olaf.
Yes.
That's right. You just need to capture as many locations as possible and quickly.
Good luck.
The first army to secure 12 cities will win this battle. Stay alert and good luck. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Bases for deploying troops, check.
Let's do this.
We're good to go. Let's do this. So, we can see here Olaf is cheating a little bit. He starts out with 6, whereas we only have 3. But I guess seeing as how he was the one occupying the area, that can't be taken as too much of a shock. Let's go here. 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 We'll be able to start capping that base. The medium tank might push up to try and keep us from taking the base, so we'll have to have our tanks up there to assist. And let's build 2 more infantry since we're going to need them. Beat all Olaf's navy. You got a special mission, and Grit is the final CO. Was it Olaf? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Who's the next mission? Oh well, so it goes. Alright, Olaf is moving up with his artillery. He hasn't pushed with the medium tank yet, but he will. Yeah, him having artillery here as well as the medium tank is really, really nasty. I think we're going to use our APC for a turn as a shield, so that this infantry can take this city. How much damage can we deal to this? 76. So my concern is that the medium tank and the artillery together will easily be able to destroy either one of these tanks, and I really don't want that to happen. So I think what we're going to do instead is we're going to put our medium tank here. We'll let this tank come to us. Because Olaf can't actually win with the properties that he has on his side of the board. He has to move across to our side to try and get one. Because he only has 5 here that he can take. That'd be 11. He'd be close, but it would not be enough. So we can afford to take our time a little bit. Which is good, because we're going to need it. Let's save up for a tank for next turn. It hurts, but the APC's alive. Okay. He chose to go after our regular tank with his regular tank. That's fair. We can fall back on his regular tank with our medium tank, though. Conversely, we can just go for the artillery, which we should probably do. Conversely, I can send our medium tank here. Yeah, to devastate this tank. Very nice. Very nice! The luck trigger, baby! Let's go! That's what we love to see. Now our regular tank can go after the artillery. It's not allied property, so he's not going to be able to repair that. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Nell is short for intelligence. Oh, this guy. What a jokester. What a kidder he is. That was a good one. Well done. Alright, let's get our APC out of here. Our tanks are fine. Move our mechs around. Infantry move up. And we can afford a tank. Beautiful. We're definitely going to be swapping out the infantry in that city for a mech so we can actually fight that tank that's across the bridge right now. We'll pull that infantry back. We're going to have to build up quick, because as soon as he decides to come after us with that medium tank, it's going to be a potential problem. As long as we have our medium tank full up, it'll be fine, but he does have other stuff coming across too, so... You can attack this artillery. Nice little chunk of damage. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Mechs, baby. Ooh, my curry is very hot. Oh my. Oh my, I might have heated that too long. I'm gonna have to let that sit a second. Okay. Well, we can definitely push with this tank. Our medium tank will destroy this artillery. And now it's really just going to be a matter of who can get across the river to capture somebody's property. Really, we need to stop him from capping that one. That's the big timer. Fall back, repair. Fall back, repair. Let's get a recon so we can start harassing any infantry that he puts up there. And we'll start working on capturing this base. 1, 2, 3, charge. Yeah, let's not. How about you just chill, Olaf, huh? What are the names of the armies in the second game, or are they all the same armies? They're all the same armies. You have Black Hole, which is in this one as well. They just have a much expanded CO roster. And then pretty much all of the armies, for the most part, have new COs in 2. But they didn't change into the actual armies. Fire! Bring those tanks down. Well, tank singular now. Good. Good, 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 good. I know this APC is low, but we definitely need the mobility. Let's pull his medium tank with my medium tank. If we can, I'd love to be able to park something on the city there to keep his infantry from getting to it. We'll see how feasible that is. Or at the very least, deal damage to the infantry that are going to be trying to take the city. Did I ever play Advance Wars Days of Ruin? It had the most busted CO ever. Oh boy, did I. I love Days of Ruin. It's my favorite game in the series. That game was wild. Okay. This is where things are getting interesting. We block the city, harass his infantry. His medium tank is in an advantageous position over our own, which is not good, but we're protecting the objective at the moment, and we're about to cap a whole bunch of cities. So now, we need 3 more. We'll be able to capture these 2 on our side at some point, and then we're going to have to make our way across to Olaf's side at some point and get one of his. Will that be easy? Absolutely not. But we're going to try. We're going to have our medium tank pull back. Move up with our recon, make it a target, cover our infantry. Move this tank closer to the front. Our mech fire on these guys. And then we're going to need a tank to cover that bridge, so we'll build that. And then next turn, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll be able to build another tank up here, which will be good. Or potentially artillery or something like that. We'll be able to build something. Fortunately, that mech is gumming up the works on the bridge really well. Medium tank went for our APC. That's good. This infantry doesn't know what to do with this tank that's sitting on the city. Nice. May as well just keep working here, mechs. Game prioritizes copters or APCs. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the remake would still, but they seem to have kept it the same, which I respect. Start chipping this tank down. Not exactly an advantageous position for us, but it's something. Like Famicom Wars does this with the captures. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, Famicom Wars is one of the only games in the series I haven't played. Keep it boxed in here a little bit. And now we can actually get an advantageous shot here for the most part. Okay. We actually got our CO power there. I wasn't sure if we would. I think we're going to pop that specifically to keep our medium tank alive, because there's a chance that with luck, Olaf could kill it. So let's just keep that from happening, shall we? It also means that that other infantry and that little tank that we have there will be healed up. They won't be draining resources. They'll be good to go. So now we can push forward without any real concern. See ya. Beautiful. Now.
Can you with
I mean, I honestly don't mind if you make it snow, Olaf.
Blizzard?
Not too worried about it, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, your 4 health tank. That was, of all the moves that he could have made, that was an interesting one. I guess he really wants to get me off of the town so that he can cap it, but like, I mean, it's just not going to work out in your favor, bud. Okay. Let's have this mech fall back, have the tank take the city for the extra defense. Oh, the advantage of that, though, is he got his tank out of range of mine. Okay, alright, alright. I see you, Olaf. I see what you're doing. You fall back and heal. You move up. If I were to save, we're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 income next turn. We'll lose a little bit to repairing the tank, plus any repairs that we wind up making here. Yeah, better to just get artillery online now to cover the bridge. Oh, we'll actually have 9 because we're capping this, but don't want to attack into his medium tank while he has his power up. That will be so much damage. Olaf's face is like, what the fuck? People die? Yeah, like he was completely unprepared for the realities of war, somehow. That'd be really funny, actually. Sorry if you're hearing some rustling about. Had to get my phone plugged in. Well, we've successfully gummed up the works on the bridge, that's for sure. And now with artillery here, he's not going to be able to do a damn thing. Now with all these recons sitting in the front for some reason. Olaf, what are you doing, buddy? Also, apologies if you can hear the AC in the background. It's that time of year where, even though I've got the AC set to 75, it's just getting that hot that it's a wee bit active. All right, lunch has been consumed. Let's do this. Get our artillery into position and fire! Are you going to play Mega Man Battle Network as well? I would love to. I just can't afford it right now. Simple as that. Simple as that. The sad truth of the matter is that I can't afford to buy that and this right now. Unfortunately. I would love to. I adore Mega Man Battle Network. That's another huge nostalgia trip game for me. But yeah, I can't afford it. If I could, though, I would love to pick it up and show it off to people, because not enough people know those games, and they are absolutely underrated gems. Okay, we're about to be pretty set for units here. I want to get a rocket to help clear the way. We can keep letting them come to us for now. And then all we have to do is cap this top city that we're working on and one more. That's it. That tank is really starting to take some hits, though. Might have to swap it out with the mech for a little while. Pull the tank back, get some repairs. Olaf's getting artillery pulled up as well. That medium tank in the back there is scary. God, I just learned Nike's doing a collab with Nier Automata. Like, what are they making, like shoes or something? Nier shoes? That'd be pretty cool. Not that I'm a big shoes guy, but... Yeah, between the artillery and the AA and the medium tank, that's a lot. We've got to get our medium tank up here, and I definitely need some artillery or rockets. Oh, wait, you mean that mobile game? Yeah, I forgot. 2Ks, right. The ridiculous mobile game. Interesting. Well, we all know what the featured character that's going to be. That collab. God damn. That, man. I'm going to be seeing that all over Twitter. Time for more physics. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what it's going to be. Okay. I'm going to save up a little bit of money. So we're going to need some repairs. I want to get an APC so that I can resupply my artillery. And then we're going to be pushing across the top there. I see Olaf moving recon into his cities. Okay. Alright. Getting the cover that he knows he needs. Fair enough. Really? You're just going to move up on my tanks with an AA gun. Interesting. Interesting decision, Olaf. Well. You asked for this, bud. You have no defense stars, by the way, because you are on a bridge. Boom! Ha-ha! Very nice. As long as the customers are getting what they want. I mean, well, yeah. Doesn't make the game any less ridiculous, though, you know? Like, I'm not a stickler about that stuff, but that game is just so over the top. Charge! Did you hear what happened with the Chainsaw Man collab? No. What were they collabing with? Nike? Nier Automata? Something else? Man, this bridge is an absolute no man's land hellscape for Olaf right now. Jeez. Get an APC for up here as well, because we're gonna need the tactical supplies. All right, Olaf. Let's see how you respond. He probably got his winter up. Yeah. That's gonna be slow going, but is what it is. He uses his, we'll get ours. It'll all be good. This is the pattern that Advance Wars follows. Infantry getting torn to shreds. I kind of figured they would. There's the medium tank pushing up. Yeah, we're gonna take losses here, no doubt about that. But we will get our meter up, and it gets his forces moving, which is the only way to break the stalemate. So. They added Chainsaw Man characters to Nike, but fans were mad that Makima was wearing her coat and it was getting in the way of her animations, so they removed it in an update. Huge controversy. Oh my god. Oh boy. Sometimes I wonder how we have survived as a species all these years. Need more Genshin collab with these franchises? I don't see Genshin collabing with anybody like that. Not other games that they would see as competition, anyway. Punching through. Join those infantry together. Move you into the forest, I guess. We're definitely going to need more artillery up there. So we can do that. Move our recon up. Just absolutely devastate all infantry that tries to cross the bridge. I feel like side games have seemingly random collabs with everybody. Fair. Your tank had a city in the background because it was in front of a city tile. I didn't notice that. Again, little attention to detail in this game. The polish, the charm, like there's clearly passion behind it. I gotta respect that. Where IAs? They're being so rude. What is an IA? Why do I feel like I'm going to regret asking that question? Somehow Granblue survived the Persona collab curse. Is there a curse with that? I wasn't aware. Alright, there's the medium tank driving directly into range of our rockets. Very good. Alright, there we go. Time to break this stalemate.
I'm all ripped. Hyper repair.
These nuts. Gotchas that collab with Persona have a tendency to tank. Gotcha. IAs in general like ChatGPT. Oh, you mean AI? Oh, okay. I just didn't know what you meant. Gotcha. Okay, now I see what you're saying. Been at least 3 gacha games that collab with Persona and die 6 months later, Dragalia being one of them. Oh, I see. Weird. All these little happenings that I am completely not up to date on that y'all inform me of. Okay, there's our artillery supplies. I just realized that there's an ever so slight bounce to all the units that goes to the time of the music. I never noticed that before. That's very cute. The gotchas. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, medium tank, go. Punch through the line! See, this is where Max would have been useful to break these stalemates. Like, yeah, we wouldn't have quite as efficient artillery, but, like, his artillery could still sit here, cover the bridge, and then his tanks would be way better at punching through, you know? But now we're establishing a beachhead, so to say. A foothold in his territory. Might actually be able to take out this recon. Let's see. Luck! Ah, not quite. Close, though. Very close. Alright, not bad, not bad. Let's build another tank to hold on the bridge here. He's probably going to start pulling forces back to address us being up here. But we're getting infantry across the line, which means it's only a matter of time before we start capping cities and winning. Okay, yep, he's pulling back the injured. Makes sense. Artillery firing on our APC. Fully expected that. Yeah, I mean, it's good to know they still go for APCs like this. I was planning on doing a beginner's tips video, and having APCs as shields is definitely a solid tip. Alright. He's actually got his stuff out of the range of my rocket, which is a little annoying. Let's actually do something about this artillery. I do need to try and get another medium tank or two, because he's got so much income. His regular tank forces are beginning to swarm a little bit in a way that's becoming quickly untenable. Could go after that one, or we can drop this one so it doesn't have the chance to run. Okay. Now, there is something to be said for, I didn't mean to actually attack that. Whoops. Well, sucks to be those infantry. There's something to be said for the idea of letting the enemy actually pull back with their units, because it'll drain their resources when they're repairing. But when Olaf has as much money as he does, because he started with a fair amount and he started with more cities, I don't know that there's as much merit to that as there could be in this situation. And we're clearly putting the pressure on, though. Oh god, the blizzard again.
Let the winds of blizzard
Yep, bunch of infantry falling back to repair. I mean, that's fine. Wow, you actually put infantry in that APC. Are you going to move it, or are you just going to let it sit there and get bombarded by artillery? What is your play here, Olaf? Okay, he did actually move it. Interesting. Well, I mean, I'll fire on his artillery for sure. And we just march forward. That APC will get destroyed by the mech unless it goes for the artillery, which it might. But that's totally fine. The name Blizzard for his power is such an anticlimax. Why do you say that? I mean, it does exactly what it says on the tin. Nice. Drop this artillery while we have the chance. Okay. Now we have this tank. Got some recons that we'd have to deal with for sure. But we're about to be able to start capping his properties, so I think we're gonna be in the clear. We can't get our infantry to it this turn because of the blizzard, which is annoying, but what can we do? Oh wow, we can actually get that tank there, nice. You can't go anywhere, Mr. Tank. You stay right where you are. Get the medium tank online, build another regular tank down here in case we need it, and we are good. At least call it Blizzard Storm or something. It'd be like if Andy went repair. Fair, fair. We'll have to see if we wind up doing the second game on the channel as well. How you feel about the Super CO powers. That might scratch that itch a little bit more for you. Hold the line! 2 turns, this is over if they can't get anybody on our infantry. Move these mechs down, or move these tanks down, I should say. Planning to run through the first game today. Maybe. We're making pretty good time, but like, haven't decided yet. That would be a long stream. We probably won't go through it all in one go, if we're being completely honest. How long is the game anyway? Fairly long. I think we're only about 24% of the way through right now, ish. Do. Yeah, I mean, he can't get to us because of the forest, so this is GG. He's done. Look at them attacking medium tanks with mechs. Who do they think they are? Oh, well, I mean, if you're just going to let me do this really quick while I clear out forces for points. You can title the stream Advance Wars Full LP or Advance Wars Long Play. I could. I certainly could. It would be... I mean, it would be cool if we could do it. I've never done anything like that before. Played a game all the way through straight on release day. But, I mean... It could be fun. We'd probably have to turn off some animations and stuff, but we could do that. Do. We've been going for 4 hours already. Yeah, I mean, that'd probably be like a 16-hour stream. Plus, the maps are only going to get longer, so... Get out there and stop that cursed Orange Star army. Easier said than done, boss. You didn't leave me anything to work with. Don't get saucy. Just rally the troops and do something. I must go and pay him my respects. I'll return later. Do not fail me, Grit. Oh, boy.
Well, ain't that a sight?
Olaf just tucked his tail between his legs and ran away. Where does that leave me? Guess I'll mosey on down and clean up his mess. 16 hours, just don't sleep. I mean, I could. I started playing 10 minutes after I got up, so... Ooh, the game expected me to do that a lot faster than I did. Interesting. So realistically, I could just spend every waking moment playing the game until I finish it. That wouldn't be healthy, but I could do it. That said, though, I do want to be able to make videos, too, so that would be a bit much. Maybe do it over the course of, like, 2 or 3 days or something? I don't know. My respects. No spaces, that bugs me. No sign of Olaf. Looks like we'll be facing off against Grit next. Grit. Is he the guy who keeps calling me Junior? Do you know him or something? Yeah, you can say that. Grit, Nell, and I used to be friends. It was always a tough one to figure out, but this Blue Moon stuff... Oh, right. I forgot that Nell said they used to be friends. Why is he working for Blue Moon? Well, that's something I'd like to ask him myself. That's why I should take the lead this time, Andy. Let me handle Grit. Okay. History lesson. There it is. There it is. Very nice. Very nice. So let's see. If we look at the menu... Yeah, 24%. So it would be a hot minute to get all the way through it. But, I mean, it's possible. Old friends clash on the battlefield, and old wounds are revealed. Again, I wouldn't mind if we finished it over the course of, like, 3 days. That could be fun. Be interesting if they would swap COs there. Olaf left with a good backline. Yeah, if it was a more advanced game, I could definitely see them doing that. No pun intended. On the GBA, that might have been a bit much. To, like... make them function differently. I don't know how they... I mean, they maybe could have done it. I don't know. Reefs over here, woods over there, hiding places everywhere. The place was made for Grit and his indirect combat units. Grit already surprised my transport copter with a cruiser, and I know he's got some subs, too. Need to figure out my play. I have a cruiser, too, but...
Do you need me to explain?
What's wrong, Max? Do you need me to explain how cruisers work? No.
Oh, yeah!
Nah, I'm good. Just weighing all my options. Boy, this battlefield was tailor-made for Grit and his... He just said that. His indirect combat units. Wish we could just rush in and get to stomping. I know that's not the smart play. We need to use the terrain and creep up on him. The only way we'll be victorious here. Okay, so... I would love to be able to get my transport copter out of here. Especially because... we don't have any bases. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to go for an HQ cap. This is one of the more difficult secret maps, if I remember correctly. Or an HQ cap, not CO cap. We've got subs. We can use the sub to check the reef. There's probably something hiding in it. No. Interesting. Okay. Now the question is, does he have a cruiser somewhere? If we tried to land down here, I guarantee he has indirect units. He probably has them here, too, in these forests. The question is, can this cruiser kill this submarine? It can. Okay, so we'll be hidden in the reef then. Max, what's it like when your jaw is half your head? It makes it real easy to chew stuff. Super curious if some of the speedrunner videos for the GBAs work for this iteration. I'm sure a lot of it works. There's probably been enough minor tweaks that some things would need to be adjusted, but... Alright, again, let's stay in the reefs where we can. I need to see what he's got in these forests, if anything. Okay. He can fire on this city, so we don't want to just drop someone on it unceremoniously. Can we get an APC into this forest, or does he have something there? Nice. Cool. Okay. So now we're hidden here. So there's nothing in that reef. We'll load a medium tank and a mech into a lander. And we'll fly this straight back in case there's missiles here, because we don't know what's there. Also, he has a lander and a sub. Okay. We're gonna have to watch the sub with our battleship, but this should be okay. Cruisers destroy subs. Oh, yes, they do. Yes, they do. Well, here we are again. Frankly, this whole situation don't sit well with me, but I guess I gotta stop fooling around, rep our team. Figure the best way to stop these boys in their tracks is to take out their landers first. Yeah, it'll keep them from shuffling those ground troops around.
Reckon I best get started.
Yeah, you best, Grit. Ow. Ooh, hello. Alright, so he does have his own cruiser for anti-submarine shenanigans. Do some submarine scouting over here. Nothing of note that we can see yet. Again, these forests are probably loaded with indirect units. We have to see what's in here, which is why we gotta get this lander over if we can. Put it in the reef so it's hidden. Reefs hidden just like... what? Reefs function just like forests in that they hide stuff for you. There we go. I can talk sometimes. Okay. So we'll be able to transport Copter it up now. They wouldn't give him battleships back here. No, they would have fired on me already, I think. I don't want to lose our medium tank to his artillery. So we're going to have to be a little careful here. We have to be so careful since we don't have any bases and we have very few units. So anything that I can not lose, that I can avoid losing, would be a huge win. Nice. Now we could fire on that tank. That feels extremely unnecessary. Go for the artillery, weaken it. Reef's hidden, yes. There you go. Vague enough words. Now, I only have the one cruiser. I have to be super careful with it. Everything I have is hidden right now. But his sub can move up on my battleship, so I think I actually need to go for this. I'd rather not lose my battleship, so... Very nice, very nice. We have another mech and a lander. I may actually be able to bait his artillery into attacking our lander. Just to spare our tank and recon a little bit. Okay, let's see.
It's time to take you down.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Snipe attack.
The question is, what else does he have hidden away that he can now fire with? Okay, that's the oh no, that's different artillery. Ah, not good. Okay. Oh my god, he didn't. Wow, okay. Okay, he actually split his attack there. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So he had this artillery attack here, and he must have more in one of these forests. Less than ideal. Okay. Got a cruiser there. Our cruiser took a big hit, which is unfortunate, seeing as how we can't repair it. Once I see what's on this island, I'll know if it's safe to move up with my transport copter or not. We have max force, but we don't know where his other artillery is. Grit's theme sounds so laid back. Yes, yes it does. One thing I don't know is I don't know if moving here will reveal this forest. It does. So the other artillery must be here. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to fall back. I can't afford to lose that medium tank. No way. Map also seems tailor-made for Grit and his indirect combat units. You know, I think it might be. I think you might be right. Alright, get you out of here. Our second lander up. Let's see what happens here. I'm imagining there's got to be a rocket on his capital. I'd be amazed if it wasn't. Okay. Sinking my cruiser. I'm hoping I got all of his submarines, because if not, I mean, then we're in trouble, but... Okay, there's a recon here. I mean, if that's all there is on this island, then, like, we could just pack up and go. We don't have to contend with that. Wonder what that lander has on it, if anything. Oh, boy. So we have max force. I don't... Well, we could use it for the cruiser, actually. Yeah, if nothing else, we'll probably use it for the cruiser. You could also use it for the recon against the artillery. Yeah, let's do it.
Give up. Max Force.
All right. So, yeah, we can drop this infantry, keep them from capping this. Easy. Blow up the artillery, easy. Haha! Found you, you bastard. Use our submarines to drop this cruiser, which is always a terrifying prospect, but... Oof.
Give up, he says. Hi, Tom. Hello, Justin.
Thank you for stopping in and saying hi.
Something about that delivery was funny to me.
Well, it showed that Max was very frustrated, which is understandable, given the circumstances. After all, this map was tailor-made for Grid. Just devastate this tank. Now, we haven't been fired on by any other... Yeah, we haven't been fired on by anything from here, so I think we're pretty much safe. Okay. We're waiting for this infantry to be fixed up. And then we'll be good to go, I think. Hide in this reef. Okay.
Huh?
Looks like it's time to regroup before we're all sent home in one-way pine box. I wish they didn't say that every time they start to lose. It gets a little annoying.
Just watched the Vampire Survivors episode.
Godlike build in that one. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with how that played out. I have to take a look and see how that video's doing. Again, I mentioned it earlier, but I hope it's well. Episode 2 did not do nearly as well as Episode 1, so we'll have to see. But sometimes the only way to get something to do well is to just plug along with it and have people slowly garner interest with it in time, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, scouting we will go. Yeah, see. Oh, scouting we will go. Let's scoop up our medium tank here. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much done here. Again, huh?
Get me all right. Snipe attack.
There's one or two units hidden in the reefs.
Yeah, that's where I'm trying to find them. There could be one in this reef that our submarines are kind of surrounding. That might be where his cruiser is, actually. Because he had one that was damaged.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Canadia with the member message. This map seems tailor-made for Grit and his indirect combat units. You know? I think you might be right. Okay. Get those repairs going. Let's drop our medium tank here. Yeah. I feel like this lander probably doesn't have anything in it, but I mean, we'll fire on it anyway. Okay. Artillery down. Now, let's see what he does. Really? Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. All right. Ah, there we go. Hidden battleship, of course. Very well, very well. So that's what we're gonna need our subs to go deal with. I'm assuming it's right here. Oh, it's over there. Less than ideal. Okay. So let's load back up until we're ready to do this proper. We do need to watch the fuel on our submarines. It's getting low, so we got to do this quick. Load up in our transport copter. And this medium tank isn't fully repaired, but, I mean, we got to get on the move, so. If we can take out that battleship and block the tank, we should be in good shape. Hey, JLG! Been a while since I caught a live. Hey all, what's up? How's it going? Hope you are doing just fine, my friend. Fire everything! Rigged grit. It was there, yep. That's alright. It just hit our medium tank anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Our battleship will be able to cover everything from here. We cover our lander, push the second sub up just in case. I mean, I think we've got him. I don't think he's really got much left in the way of indirect units. As soon as we deal with the battleship, we can land and start capping his HQ. So, I do declare that we've got this. You know what? Let's hold off on that, actually. Just move up and start capping next turn, and we'll see. Hopefully we avoid aggroing the tank, but if we do, so be it. Okay, we're good. Cover here. Cover there. Wait for him to move up. Cap. We got this. You win right now, I think, or there's a rocket in the woods? Nope. Now, if there was a rocket in the woods, it would have fired on us when I dropped the tank before. Haha! See? Surprise! Motherfucker! Beautiful. Destroy his tank for the points, and we're done. Very nice. So here's a question. Since the idea of a long play was brought up before, okay, he's so angry. When people do long plays, will they still do them in episodes, or is it like we just played the whole thing in one shot type of deal? Because like I could always rename these VODs to long plays then. Okay, Grit. Now you're gonna answer some questions. Why in blazes did you switch over to Blue Moon? Grit! Nell, what are you doing here? Uh-oh. Hey there, Nell. Been a long time. Max, would you please leave us alone for a minute? Sure. You look well, all things considered. I worry about you.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. How about you? You and Max getting along? So that's the reason you left Orange Star. You sensed Max's feelings, and because he's your friend, you... Whoa there, hold on now. Let me set you straight. I did what I did because that's who I am, darling. I go where I want to go and stay where I want to stay. That's it. Oh,
See you around, Nell.
See you around, Nell.
Take care.
You take care. I didn't know he was going to say the whole line.
Goodbye, Grit.
No idea. I think Longplay is just all in one video. I've seen both. Okay, okay.
Grit.
History lesson complete. Speed, power, technique. S rank. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. I'm quite happy with how I handled that. It went pretty damn well. Nice. Monet, honey.
Welcome!
Ticket to enlist the sharpshooting Grit for play outside of campaign mode. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on down to Hachi's shop when you're ready to do business. Oh, you better believe I will, Hachi. You better believe I will. We're definitely picking Grit up, that's for sure.
Hey there. Sorry I'm late.
Hey, there she is, Sami! Let's go. Very nice, very nice. Always good to see her. Always good to see her. Who are you?
My name's Sammy. I'm the Special
Sammy.
Forces Commander. Better late than never, right?
Meant to join you earlier, but my previous mission ran longer than expected. Better late than never, right? I'm an infantry and mech unit specialist. My units can seize and secure new bases faster than any other CO on the planet. My APC units are top of the line too.
Sure.
My troops and I are ready for action.
Oh, yeah.
Looking forward to working with you, Sammy. Right back at you. Now let's get to it. I've got some fresh intel that should help give us an edge in the next skirmish. According to this, Olaf's forces are advancing toward Gold Comet. Oh, Gold Comet, not Gold Sun. Let's go get him. Time for Sam! Wait a minute. Who's that up ahead? Oh. Sammy's debut. Well, before we do that really quick, let's go buy... Oh, it's going to be Eagle. Oh, boy. Let's go buy Grit in the shop. Bum, bum, bah, bum, bum.
Look who's here!
Did you know the more property you've captured, more funds you'll earn each day? Sometimes you'll rack up quite a lot of funds in battle. I don't deal in those funds, so there's no point in keeping them. After battle, those won't carry over anywhere. Just don't be too stingy. Speaking of which, how about you spend a little coin? I think we can do that. There he is, Grit. 900. Okay, not too expensive. I was looking to buy Grit. Thank you, sir. Very nice. Very nice.
Down out there for Hachi. Okay.
I remember days on the battlefield. Knock him down. Something, something. I don't know why I left. I was trying to read that, but whatever. Grit enlisted. Very nice. Very nice. Oh? Looks like you've enlisted your first CO. When you purchase a CO's ticket from Hachi's shop, you'll be able to use them outside of campaign mode. Nice. I'll be able to upgrade that medal again for you when you bought all sorts of different things. Okay, cool. Very nice, very nice. Give you a little bit of something to work towards. I like that. Very nice. So we can go into the design room here, where we can build our own maps. Now, how does map sharing work? Local share or online share? Share maps with friends anywhere. Okay. Yeah, so again, there's no like online repository of maps, which is a real shame. You can only share with friends. But I mean, you know, you can do like through Discord or through like things like Reddit, stuff like that. You could share codes and whatnot, so that'll be good at least. Now I'm surprised. Maybe you have to finish the campaign to do CO customization? I don't remember. I know that's a thing where, at least in the GBA games, where you could change the color palettes for characters, so. Grit with gun will cost 90,000. Ah, of course, yes. Golden Sun, different GBA game. Ah, right, yes. That also makes sense. The eagle has landed. Time to clip his wings. See what we can do. Alright, well, you know we gotta bring Sammy out. Let's go. Infantry unit specialist that has trouble with other ground units. She's a proud graduate of Special Forces training.
Nice one.
Let's go, Sammy. Sammy's debut. Oh my. It's a lot of air. I think I've seen those guys before.
Oh, man.
Those look like Green Earth troops. I'd heard rumors they have an independent battalion around here. They're supposed to be really tough, especially their air units. I know, I'd never seen that kind of airplane before. Do you need a a debriefing on our new air units? No. I don't think so. I'm good. Do I not seem good?
Let's do it.
Don't worry, kid. It's simple. Fighter jets fight in the sky, bombers bomb the ground. That's all you gotta remember. They ignore terrain movement penalties, don't get any terrain bonuses, yada yada yada, and they cost fuel to stay in the air. Commander seemed really mad at me.
Not
And
bad,
you
eh?
survived? Not bad.
Nice work, kid.
Okay. So we've got 3 battle copters, a missile right off the bat. Then we can get our bomber on that immediately, so that's good. We don't have any recon or anything, though, which could be a problem. Max here with the tutorial anyway. Yep. I mean... Yeah, we can drop these. So that's good. So we could do AA to drop 2 of the 3 battlecopters. We could potentially bomber battlecopter the missiles. Their HQ is all the way over here. Wow. This could be interesting. Notably, we can... Okay, we can reach... Ooh, only 81% damage, though. We can reach the battlecopters of the fighter, though. Okay. Infantry unit specialist that has trouble with other ground units. She's a proud graduate of Special Forces training. Sammy's foot soldiers gain +20 to firepower and +10 to defense and can capture properties at 150% speed. Her other direct combat units suffer -10 to firepower. Transport units gain +1 to movement range. Double time. Sammy's foot soldiers gain +1 to movement range, 35 to firepower, and 15 to defense. Movement costs are reduced to 1 across all terrain, regardless of weather, and her other units gain a small bonus to firepower and defense. Yeah, Sammy's always the unit that I remember not liking when I was a kid, because I didn't understand the value of infantry and transport units and stuff, but I definitely do now. I just have to execute properly here. Okay. Could have artillery here, so we're not going to go all the way across the bridge with our medium tank. We'll go here with our fighter. She has a nice theme. She does. She does. We have the little tongue. People are going to absolutely be making art of Sammy. Woo! See you, battlecopters. Peace out. Kid Tom didn't understand the value of Cute Tom. I mean, I guess not, huh? He almost certainly has fighters tucked away. Because he always does, because he's Eagle. Definitely need to drop this, though. Look at that bomber. That majestic beast of the sky. My friend always swarmed me with her mechs. Yep, like Paka said, that is the Sammy way. That is exactly what she does. Notorious for it. Okay. I don't want my battle copters to get destroyed. I'm nervous about where he's gonna have... Oh boy, fighters. Lots of regular tank. I'd make Art of Sammy if people wanted it. I mean, it would probably be well received. Now's the time, you know? With the release. High quality with overpowered mechs, yep. The Orange Star Army. Those are Andy's troops.
I won't be beaten again.
I won't be beaten again by Andy and his ilk. This time, I shall crush them with one decisive blow. So I don't remember how you unlock Rivals, the final mission with Andy versus, Eagle. I know you can do it, but I mean, it's been ages, so... Okay, battlecopter there. Woo! Hello, bomber. Okay, our fighter's in a good position to attack that. Notably, copters can't attack planes, so one of our only defenses against this bomber right now is our fighter. I don't know if we want to move forward that aggressively, though. Okay, nobody here. We did hear planes moving around. I want to keep my bomber down here where it's relatively safe. I mean, if we can severely hamper his bomber early, I'm happy with that. We very well might pay the price of our fighter for that, but we'll see. Let's get these mechs out of here. Do we even need to do that? Probably not. Because we don't have to worry about their battlecopter attacking our bomber either, so... Let's hide some ambush AA. Yeah, we have to be very careful with our battlecopters. Would have been really funny if that forest had an indirect unit hidden in there. Yeah, I was worried that that might be the case. Oh god. Fortunately, it wasn't, but... Aha! Get surprised! Okay, yeah, there's the fighter. That'll probably just kill our fighter outright. If it doesn't, he's probably going to do his lightning strike anyway, so... Now this time I also have a bunch of other stuff to draw him swamped with, otherwise I totally would. I mean, fair.
Orange Star, I'll pull no punches.
Yeah, because you're doing Xenoblade stuff, right?
Lightning drive.
Yes, that's going to be our fighter gone. Oh, hello. Well, we'll be able to drop that battlecopter easily enough. Oh, good, it got ambushed. Oh, God. Okay, another bomber. Ow. Hold. Yes, okay. So that AA can bring down that bomber. The other AA can bring down the second bomber. And I think... as long as we keep falling back, we should hopefully be able to get out of range of his fighter, or at least what it can see. Okay, good. I want to get our missiles into actually menacing range. Blast them. So much Xenoblade, so many detailed character designs. Yeah. Yeah, those are high detail characters. I know, I saw your art of, I mean, I don't know what any of the characters are named, but it was like, she had like Pyra in the reflection or something like that. No idea what that means, of course, but it was really good art. Very well done. I very much enjoyed it. I'm always glad to see you post that stuff in the Discord. I like seeing it. Okay, one bomber down. Two bombers down. I mean, I may as well weaken his fighter with my fighter, just so it's dealing less damage. There's really not a lot else that my fighters are good for in this situation, so... those the heck out of dodge. Get our bomber the heck out of dodge. Our tank will not be able to shoot down that battle copter because Sammy tanks, right? Fair enough. That should be enough of a vision range difference, though, that we're not in danger of having our battle copters attacked by his fighter. We'll see. We do have our power. Let's land right here, right now. Well, I mean... You already used your CO power, so I don't think it will, really. Yep, there's the ambush. The tank. It didn't sound like there was too much stuff moving around. How useful will this +1 be right now? I don't know that it really will be at the moment. Maybe like one more turn. It's no victory march, I'll tell you that much for free caps, let me tell you. You're very welcome, Canada. You're very welcome. Oh, and Jeff Swanner subscribed. It must have been while I was grabbing my food. Thank you for subscribing, Jeff. Good to have you. Sorry I missed the alert. Fire! Down, 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 down. Yeah, I'm coming around to the idea of doing this as a long play, though. Like, streaming for as long as I can today, getting as much progress done as I can. I don't think we'll beat it, but... And then potentially coming back tomorrow during the day. Jane and I have an obligation in the evening, so I have to talk to her, see what her plans are. But, yeah, then potentially... Keep an eye out here. APC scouting. Okay. Yeah, then potentially doing a bunch tomorrow, and maybe we'd finish it? We'll see. We'll see. Journey ahead will be tough, but I'm undeterred. Yeah, we know, Eagle. He must be low on units. That's why they keep having him throw out barks. Oh, hello. Don't like me being in your city, huh? Come on, what else you got? Is it just that? Oh, buddy. I mean, if that's all you got going for you, then you're about to have a very bad time. Seems like one of those games that you can just blaze through. Well, especially because I know it. So that definitely makes it easier. Which is not to say that there aren't some tough missions. There are, don't get me wrong. What are the odds that he has like a missile on his HQ? We're gonna find out. My bomber's in range, so if he does, we'll know. But I'd rather run with the bomber than with a transport copter that has valuable infantry inside. Oh, there is a fighter. Okay. Understood. Well, the good news is I don't think you can see my bomber, just my battle copter, so if anything, we'll lose that, but... No downtime in Andy's castle where you pet dogs for combat supplies or whatever. Very true. Very true. Really? Interesting. What's the view range on fighters? I don't know. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Well. Okay, he doesn't have anything on his HQ either. He might have stuff down below. Battlecopters are great scouts. Doo-da, doo-da. Battlecopters are great scouts. Oh-de-doo-da day. Oh-de-doo-da day. Oh-de-doo-da day. Battlecopters are great scouts. Oh-de-doo-da day. We're not even gonna have to use Victory March. Or not Victory March. We don't have that. That's the next game. We're not even gonna have to use her CO power. Man, you can tell I'm way more experienced with games like this than I was when I was a kid. Maps like this would have destroyed me. Missiles have more vision than other units. No, missiles have terrible vision. Missiles are just bad. It's so sad. Poor transport copter, but sacrifices must be made for the sake of victory. We use our CO power just to see it.
I'm unbeatable.
The test of skill, I'm unbeatable.
Double time.
Again, it doesn't really do that much for us when we've already got our units on their HQ, but I mean, it makes HQ plays a lot easier, that's for sure. This doesn't need vision because the missile knows where it is and where it isn't. Yes, of course. Yeah, they've got like nothing left, huh? Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Oh! Hello! Well, fortunately, that bomber can't reach us. And Eagle's meter isn't full, so we're good. Try and keep as many of our units from possible as exploding, or try and keep as many of our units as possible from exploding, even. Doesn't Sammy superpower allow infantry to insta-cap cities? Yes, yes. That's only in Advance Wars 2. But yes, it does. It's ridiculous. Yeah, we're gonna lose that battle copter, but that's fine. Victory's ours. Woo! Spicy. What? Oh, he got it right. I forgot. Sammy capture power, of course. Done. Easy. Ship it. Got someone messaging me on DMs right now. They're upset they didn't beat Xenoblade 2 because it's ultra important for that upcoming Xenoblade 3 DLC. Been telling people all this time it's a great game, but no one listened. Oh, I mean, I believe you. I believe you. It's just finding the time to play it. That's the hard part. Commander Eagle, I do believe we've been defeated, sir. Impossible! I, Eagle, lost again?
It happens to the best of us.
What?
And who might you be? My loss is none of your concern. The name's Sammy. I'm an Orange Star CO. The indignity of it, losing yet again to such an inexperienced lot.
Oh, come on!
Oh my god! Excuse me? You're just careless. That's why you keep losing. We're a capable group of COs here. Maybe you should head back to basic training and pick up a few new strategies. Your old ones don't seem to be working out so well. I beg your pardon, Orange Star CO. Sammy, was it? Yes?
I would like to apologize for my behavior.
It was inappropriate. Oh, well, okay. I vow by my lucky goggles that the next time we meet, I will do better. And I will treat my opponents with the respect they deserve. For now, I take my leave. Farewell. Wait a minute! No one said you could leave.
Huh?
And he's gone. At least he seems like a halfway decent guy after all.
Onward!
Eagle looks so hurt that his planes were damaged.
Oh, look at that. 3 points shy of 300 and an S rank nonetheless. I will take that. Absolutely. Very good. Very good. I gotta say, it does not feel like we've been going for 5 hours. I've been having such a blast. I should probably pause the recording as well. Don't think I need the whole game recorded. But I mean, I'll turn it back on for now. Fresh supply of collectibles. Okay. New music in stock. Cool. Need to play Xenoblade 2. Have a physical copy of Torna that I've never even opened. Yeah, I don't have any of the games, and at some point I will, but...
Look to the horizon.
Oh...
Like a plague, here comes the Orange Star Army. Not content with their own lands, they've come to steal mine.
Kanbei! Here we go. This is where things are going to get very interesting.
Never, I say, never! Kanbei's elite forces shall drive them back.
Kanbei arrives. Oh man, this is where things are gonna get kind of nasty. Thomas, because you aren't being bullied by the maps. I mean, fair. That's definitely the difference between this and the Fell's Analog, I'll tell you that much. Gold Comet flares up when Orange Star crosses paths with Kanbei. Kanbei, what happened to you? Alright, if we're fighting Kanbei, I definitely want Sami. Because, like, the caps are going to be so important here.
Try to keep up.
Kanbei arrives. I think the percentage actually... The percentage on the map selection screen...
Uh-oh.
That must be for all the variations of stuff. Because now that I think about it, there's only like 22 chapters or something, right? So we're a little over halfway. Anyway, I was just planning on passing through Gold Comet, but Kanbei's elite forces spotted us before we even reached the border. This is bad. Kanbei's elite forces? Yep. According to our intel, they're the best trained troops in the region. The high equipment costs and salaries per soldier must make them awfully hard to maintain. The best trained, huh? Why do you keep all the fun battles for yourself, Sammy?
Let's move on out.
I don't anticipate much fun in this exercise, Andy. Okay. No sense in wasting any more time here. Let's move on out. Okay. So you can see here, Yellow Comet definitely has some, like, traditional Japanese Imperial Force aesthetics going on here. Kanbei's forces are really nasty. Like Sammy said, they're all like the best trained, most expensive units around, and that reflects all of his units cost more to make. But they're also all just stronger across the board than anything else. The leader of Gold Comet, who has a soft spot for his daughter. His superior units are full of fighting spirit, yet they come at a cost. Units are deployed at plus 20% cost, but gain plus 20 to firepower and defense. That's all units, no downsides other than cost. Plus is Sonia, minus is computers. And then morale boost, his units gain plus 20 to firepower and plus 10 to defense, so they just get even scarier. Oh, God. Sammy the Sami. Look at that, plus 20%. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the good thing is they give us the opportunity to deal some really good damage to his rockets right off the bat, which we definitely need that help for sure. Bow now, down, 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 now. Oh, hey Tom, it says style 1 on my combat profile. Does it? Pull up. Oh. Interesting. So we'll probably be able to unlock different stuff. Okay. Maybe they'll have skins that are some of the other variations. That'd be really cool. Okay. 1 rocket down. 2 rockets down. Be able to cover our troops this way. I'm honestly not too worried about capping these properties. I would just like to try and push and get my units across the river. Just going straight for the APC, huh? Ow! Alright. Lottie lottie. Okay, well, we've got our CO power. Nothing else. I like to try to keep all of my forces from getting completely eviscerated. Jesus, combat, calm down. Seriously, yeah. Absolutely wild, this man. I think I'm just gonna try and rush the cap. Honestly. Let's see how this goes. Oh God, and he has his power.
Will show you the true meaning of strength.
I think this is Travis Willingham.
Morale boost.
Oh boy, this is gonna be pure devastation. Oh! Oh, Jesus! Oh, Lord. Okay. Ow. Well, we're definitely gonna have to run our ass across the river, so we're gonna use our power.
I'm unbeatable.
I wouldn't be too cocky about that right now, Sammy.
Double time.
body block so that they can't get to our mech. Let's pull our tank back. Right now we need to limit his forces and keep them moving forward. God, it'll take so long. I mean, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 turns before we can get there? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, that said, if he just continues devastating our units, it'll be less time because we'll get our power back. Let's see. Okay, hold mechs, hold. Hold, everybody, hold. I mean, if we successfully pull our medium tank back, right? We can have that cover our command post. Then, oh boy. The issue with this is our mech is so slow. It would have been better to have an infantry over there. If we don't succeed here, then I'll probably swap. Yeah, if we don't succeed here, then I will do it again. And I'll try this exact same strategy, but have a regular infantry here, because they'll be able to move so much faster. Need Tomokazu Seki as his VA. I don't know who Tomokazu Seki is. Hold, team, hold! Hey, where's my meter at? Not charged enough, I'll tell you that much. All back! Yeah, there's no way this is gonna work. Absolutely no way. Even if we got our meter now. I mean, it could work if we got our meter now, but how would we? We don't have enough units to die. Well, maybe. Actually, hold on. If I do this, will this get my... Oh my god.
Here I come.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Double time.
So you're saying there's a chance. Because he can't cap my HQ, and so long as I have one unit alive, I can win. Hell yeah! I didn't think that I'd actually be able to get that much meter. But, I mean, the rate at which you gain meter is based off of the cost of the units that you have destroyed / the damage that you deal to the enemy, I guess. I'm not sure about the damage you deal part, but yeah, look at that. Victory is ours. Boom, baby. Let's go. Special forces for the win.
Preposterous!
How could so many of Kanbei's great forces be defeated so quickly? Not exactly how that went down, Kanbei, but generations of the finest soldiers led onto the battlefield by the deepest bonds of allegiance and belief that we will prevail, and yet Kanbei won't forget this. Withdraw! Woo! What a win.
Kanbei really is as tough as they say.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't get good technique, but I mean, we definitely had good speed and power. Down but not out. Indeed, indeed. Sick. Have I watched Full Metal Panic? I have not, no.
Hey there!
But I do know it from Super Robot Wars. So if you name a character that VA voiced, I would know who it was. Whew. I like this guy a lot. Who, Kanbei? Kanbei's great.
What shall we do now, Sonia?
Well, that depends, Father. What are the current battle conditions?
Okay, so they left Sonia green with glasses. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. I asked about the conditions, Father. What are they?
Why,
Oh, Father.
This is so typical of you. Gathering thorough intel prior to battle is the key to victory. How are you planning to win without even basic information? Basic information? Well, yes, of course.
Hopeless. Absolutely hopeless. I suppose.
I can share my intel with you this time, Father. The enemy army deployed over here. It doesn't appear to be a very large force.
Is that so? Then I will just crush them with our superior numbers.
Well, yes, that's one option, but first...
It is decided, then. This time, Kanbei will be showered with the glory of victory.
Wait, Father, you must remember to deploy in an area with secure bases if the enemy sees them before you arrive, Father!
Drat.
Oh, he's already gone. Oh, Father, always so impulsive. What are you trying to prove? Oh, Sosuke. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Toji from Evangelion, Kogami from Psycho Pass. Okay, I gotcha. I actually know all those characters. Very nice. Mighty Kanbei. Oh god, his level 5 mission. Woo! Can Kanbei bridge the gap before you can build your best defense? I mean, good question. I mean, it worked well enough last time. We could just go Sammy again.
All right.
Let's try it. Alright, what do we got? Nell, there don't seem to be many units out here.
Commander!
There might not be many of us, but we're ready for your orders, sir. Ma'am. Then there must be some bases around here to build our forces. Right, Nell? Always thinking ahead, Sammy. Nothing gets by you. Yes, you can use local bases to call in additional units. Any other questions? No, ma'am. I think I'm all set here.
Good luck.
I'm counting on you, Sammy. Good luck. Alright, so what do we got here? So we've got a tank and rockets holding the bridges. Well, a tank and a rocket on one side. A tank. No, they're both tanks. One's a medium tank, one's a regular tank. Okay. Kanbei has many medium tanks. Oh boy. Alright, he doesn't have any bases with which to build units, though, so we can stall him out. It's normal terms. Okay. Well, I mean, get to work.
Played a lot of them over the years. Guy's a veteran VA. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Also the main guy from G Gundam. Oh, Domon! Yeah, 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 yeah. Mighty Kanbei, or Kanbei.
Yep. Nah, we've got this. We've got this. Beautiful. That way we don't have to put our medium tank at risk. We can hold it back. We don't want to go toe-to-toe with Kanbei's tanks, so we can let them come to us here. Question is, what do I want to build? Probably some artillery and a mech. We can go cap some bases. So we'll be able to blow that tank out of the water pretty easily. The artillery is a non-issue. We've got all sorts of tanks coming up the right-hand side. Oh my god. Defeat this guy as fast as you can and you'll unlock Lady Unlucky's mission. Oh, is that what it was? Yeah, there was some sort of secret here. I remember that now. Probably would have been better to use Max for this then. Alright, give me those repairs, baby. We're gonna need it. Also gonna need this money as fast as possible. Do 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 do. Okay. We're gonna get overwhelmed down this right-hand side immediately, though. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Because we're immediately going to get just blown open on this side. There's nothing I can do about it. He's going to swarm in. Okay, yeah, hold on. We're going to yield. We're going to yield and come back with Max. There's like no info online for the voice in this game. We'd have to check the credits, I guess, for the English voices. Well, for any voices. Did read some people on Reddit saying Ego Raptor might be Max. Oh yeah, I remember that. Good for him, man. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, Max is definitely the way to go here.
Hey!
And you know what? I can hear it now, too. Okay, now let's do this.
Sir.
Bow now 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 now. Bow now now now. So we can absolutely blow this rocket out of the water. We'll be in a rough spot as far as that tank is concerned, but that's fine. We'll get another tank for this side. fall back here to reinforce. Got some infantry here to hold the bridge. Alright. I don't know if I would call that awesome, but yeah, lol. I mean, I'm not in the business of randomly hating on people, so good for him. It's a big role. Notice how his other tank didn't even attack my medium tank. Nice. Okay, very good. We have the medium tank fall back. We have this tank hold. We're out of the range of his artillery. Yep. Rock this tank. Probably won't deal enough damage to get rid of it. No, that's fine. Attack here. Push up with our infantry. Get another tank to hold. And probably some infantry for this side. And we got some infantry here as well. Cool. Really? The artillery going for the infantry. I'll take it. Split the damage. My tank might actually survive. Maybe. No, my tank did not survive. Okay, fair enough. But that's okay. We have another tank that we'll just put there. No big deal. Ooh, and we have max force. Okay. How useful will that be here? Useful enough, I would imagine. Yeah, that should actually work.
Roll, tanks, roll. Max force.
Okay. A rocket can deal a good chunk of damage here, if I wanted it to. How much would our... not great. Alright, let's take out the artillery. Drop our tank here. Move up here, fall back. Fire. Hey, Incompletionist is playing Fire Up Engage. Nice. Nice. Gonna need another tank for the bridge on this side. This tank will get repairs. This tank should survive one round of combat, especially because we're going to have max force up. How much money would I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? We could actually save for another medium tank to put on the bridge here, which would be insanely helpful. We're going to try it. I can't join the tanks. They're different sizes of tanks.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, does he have his power? Oh, he does. Okay, well, this is going to be interesting then.
Morale boost.
Oh, he actually fell back with that tank. Interesting. Well, he's not going to destroy a medium tank with a light tank, not when we both have our powers up, so... Now this, on the other hand... Oh, we're alive! It's all good. Now I may very well join these tanks, though. Bow, wow, bow, now, now, now. Down, 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 down. Okay. Medium tank, hold here. We can get our medium tank. Infantry, hold here. Tank here, combine. Medium tank acquired. Infantry move up to help hold the lines. And yeah, we're good. Almost thought that scream was from the game for a second. That sounded real. God, there's so many clustered on that right-hand side. What day is it even? You said that we had to beat it quickly. Day 5. Okay. We're doing alright here. Nice. Bow, wow. Probably be like how the stupid soldier could stop my mid-tanks. Well, combat, maybe if you knew how to position your forces properly, you'd be in a better situation right now. Boom, baby. Nice. We definitely pull this tank back here, put this soldier here to block. Move this mech up for next turn. I should get an APC. Because this missile's going to be firing for, or this rocket, I should say, is going to be firing for a long time. Okay. I mean, it's going well thus far. Definitely better than it was with Sammy. The increased firepower that Max brings to the table is nice. Letting his units get away is not ideal, though. Especially if we're trying to finish this quickly. Less than ideal. We got put damage down range and fast. Mid tanks are dropping though. Woo! Spicy. Try and get another medium tank so we can really start pushing here. He's not attacking my medium tanks with his regular tanks, though, which is not great. Ready for the push! Where's his power at? Oh, he has his power. Okay. That's gonna get spicy. We should be on, what, day 7? Yeah, alright. I mean, we're making progress here. Let's see if I can bait that tank off of the city. Or if they still have it the same, where once the enemy puts a tank on a property to heal, they won't move it again. So it's possible that that'll be the case here, too. Pull you back. Block with this infantry. Here he goes.
Allow me to.
Hopefully we get hopefully we get our power here, so we can get a really big push forward, but we'll see. Oh, man. Oh, ooh, that would have been bad. That would have been bad news bears if they punched through there. All right. Oh, mama. All right, he doesn't have much left. We're on day 8 now. Okay. Screw it. Let's go.
Give up. Max Force.
Evaporated. Ah, I've made an error there. I forgot that he had artillery in range there, so now we get to see how this works. Okay, cool. It works exactly as one would expect. Do I even need... Hold on. Do I need Max Force here? To kill that, I do. Okay, we'll go for it. It'll make our tanks more resilient too, so it's worth it.
Max Force.
Beautiful. Now we're cooking with gas. Keep it suppressed a little bit, you know. We'll still have our power up on his turn, so if he attacks it, he'll lose more health. Cool. Imagine if that reset the whole map. Oh my god, I'd be so mad. It did just say reset turn, so I was like, I swear. Here comes the infantry. Day 9. How fast do you have to go to win? Because the issue is getting to that guy. And by win, I mean, like, get the next map, you were saying? Did he seriously have his power again? No, I was gonna say. Oh, now he's coming after me. Interesting. I guess because he could secure the kill. Huh. Because I definitely would like to get the next map if we can. Yes, that's all of his forces down here. But he still has way too much stuff up here. We can't... It'll be a couple turns before we can kill this. I feel like it was definitely a mistake letting that get away. Well, there's only one way for us to find out. Get out of the way. Wondering if Andy is the way to go here. Because he'll have better range, you know? You can get a couple more range units on that right-hand side, consolidate your forces, you know? Unrelated to this, but Enchanter Frame with Lucina is absolutely amazing. Really? Why Lucina? Just because of the knives? I mean, that's basically what I'm doing with Jean. Oh, I'm not able to do the map again if I do this and I didn't get the win condition for the next map, right? Let me see. I'm just gonna look really quick. For Mighty Kanbei. Your Kanbei arrives within 8 days. Oh, we did that. Right, which is how we got this map. Mighty Kanbei within 10 days. Ah. Well, we're definitely not doing that, seeing as how it is day 12. Crap. Alright, we gotta do it again. Yeah, I think we're gonna bring Andy so that we actually have better range units this time. Plus we can hyper repair, push up more easily.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, a little unfortunate, is what it is. Doo, doo, doo. Alright. Down, 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 now, now. Okay, now, are Andy's infantry capable of killing this? Probably not. Okay. Push up with the infantry. Make infantry here. Wipe out this artillery as soon as we get the chance. Get more artillery here. Hold. Alright. More aftermath leaks. Nice, nice. Anything interesting? She gets 100% bonded shield because of the Chi Master, and she's got a lot of supports with other units. Might be more than John. John can do other stuff well enough. Enchantress is really good too. True. Yeah, Fram does need a better class to be in, so Enchanter could be that class for her. Whew. Damn, he ate that medium tank alive. So that's interesting. Like, if you don't have Max or Sammy, killing that missile early is really hard. We're gonna need a tank there for sure. We got a recon as well to come over to this side. And we will have our meter next turn, so that's good. What happened? Why is Andy here? I wasn't able to clear the map in time. So I came back to do it again with Andy, because I think with his better ranged units, we'll have an easier time handling things. Can't read all of them, but there are quite a few that are interesting. Okay, okay, cool. But you gotta clear the medium tanks as fast as possible. Probably go for our meter next turn. Go back with this infantry. This tank should be able to hold here. Let's get artillery and more infantry to hold on this side. Okay. I'm feeling better about this. Having the better range is going to help a lot.
Allow me to sneak. Morale boost.
Alright, let's see what we've got. Ah, that stupid medium tank is running, of course it is. Spicy, 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 spicy. Alright, here comes the hyper repair.
Time for a tune-up. Hyper repair.
Nice. How much damage would this deal? 42. Again, I don't want the damn thing to run. We'll let it push up on our recon here. So now this will push up. We can hit it with both of our range next turn. This infantry can move up. This infantry can fall back. This tank can fall back. Push up with this tank. We'll still have hyper repair on his turn, so we'll be able to take more damage. Very good. And then we're pretty much fine on this side. Let's get more artillery for over here, because we're just going to have to be able to pummel everything across this bridge. And then we'll need to get some sort of a tank next turn, possibly a medium tank. Man, they hurt. We can combine tanks next turn as well, to keep that tank going for one turn longer. Whew! Spicy, spicy, spicy. Is this a kill? No. Which means I need to invest my artillery in killing it, or it's going to run. And if it runs, we're in trouble. Combine here. Push artillery up. Get infantry ready to block. Pummel this. Whew. Alright. It's the south side pretty much taken care of. It's just this tank left. And I'm going to try to pull it forward if I can with my recon. That it actually comes after us. Get a tank there. And we're going to need another tank on this side to hold. Okay. This is going better. This is going better. This is going better. Card that turns off walkers and makes them into creatures. Pretty neat. Oh, interesting. Huh. Oh boy. We're going to need that hyper repair to charge up real quick. I keep skipping the day. What day is it? 6. Okay, okay, okay. Get more rockets on this side. Take out this medium tank while we can. Very good. Now we're gonna have to swap tanks here. Now this might be the turn where I save and get a medium tank next turn. Because we've got plenty of our range over here. I just need a heavy hitter. So yeah, I think that's gonna be the play on this side. And I need something that can take these Convey tank shots. Oh, he pulled forward. Beautiful. Very good, very good. Between my artillery and my regular tank, we should have the firepower we need to bring him down there. Because this will deal 33. We might not have quite enough, but we'll bring him real low. Yes! Now if he runs, we should still be able to bring him down. All artillery, fire! Bring down the Emperor! Yeah, this is going way, 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 way better. Now, he might try to run with that tank. If he does, that's fine. We'll be able to run him down. We're getting it, team. We're getting it. Oh, boy.
Nothing can...
Well, that could make killing that medium tank a problem, but we'll see.
Morale boost.
Holy shit, Legman, still at it. My titanium legwork. I'm not 100% what you're saying there, but yes, we are still at it. Indeed, indeed. And we almost have the secret mission unlocked. Let's just paste the infantry so we can get across the bridge. Nice. Nice. As far as the medium tank will be able to get anyway. We're getting him, we're getting him, we're getting him. We'll have our meter soon. Get the artillery in position. Weaken this artillery. Beautiful. More like titanium leg work. Indeed, indeed. Doing my best. See you, Mr. Medium Tank. Boom. We're getting them, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting them. Alright, we want speed here. We've got a half-dead artillery, an infantry, and a regular artillery. And any damage he deals to me is going to fill my meter, so this is pretty much in the bag. Yeah, keeping him distracted with that artillery, very good. Infantry actually attacking my tank. What lads? What absolute units these men are. There it is. Hyper repair, baby!
Hyper repair!
Technical issues you have with your card are more complicated than you can deal with. Really? I mean, I don't know how much I'll be able to help while I'm streaming, but there might be people in chat who could help out if you wanted to share. See ya! Rip to the infantry, they were real ones. They did some damage to my tank with their machine guns, and that's impressive. And now we're on to the last artillery. And it is, in fact, day 9. Beautiful. Done.
I'm sorry, Commander.
It appears that our forces have been conquered.
Another loss? This is beyond comprehension.
Regardless of the odds, Kanbei should never lose this many units. Our glorious founders must be shaking their heads.
And will not be defeated so easily.
We may have lost this battle, but the war is far from over. Kanbei's army will emerge victorious in the end. For now, withdraw. Woo! Did it.
Now that was a blast!
S rank, baby. Andy was definitely the right choice there.
Look who's here!
New music in stock today. Thank you, Hachi. Much appreciated. GG. Thank you, thank you. Okay. They're pretty good, aren't they? You can blame their number of bases or other factors, Father, but the truth is, they simply outlasted you.
Sonia.
Father, please, stop that whining.
You're the Gold Comet Commander, for goodness' sake. Of course, you're right, I am. So what should I do now? Well, first of all, we obviously need to match or exceed their number of bases.
Hey!
Of course! Kanbei must have many bases too! Yes, but please also keep in mind. So it is decided! Kanbei shall secure many bases near the enemy, and with them, our victory is assured. Father, wait! Oh, gone again! Doesn't he realize that the proper location of bases is just as important as their numbers? Alright. Mission 14, Kanbei's Error. Let's see, what is the percentage saying here? 35%, not bad, not bad. Look at the shop. Bum, bum, bah, bum, bum, bow.
Welcome! baby.
Sure beats the fog, at least. When fighting in fog of war, you can hardly see anything in that pea soup. That don't mean you can't use your other senses. Keep your ears open. Tank driving through woods sounds the same no matter how foggy it is. I like that they actually point that out. That is such a good thing to note, because it's true. You can actually just listen. So I'm glad that they actually make a point of telling you that. That's sick. Listen closely. You might even be able to pinpoint what area of the map they're in. Stereo sound and all that. That's enough shooting the breeze. What can I do for you? Very good. Very good. Plenty of stuff to get here, but again, we're going to hold out until we can get COs. Boom, boom, all right. Take to the skies and capture cities before Kanbei grounds your troops. Oh, we can build airports. Let's go. It's so hard on hard mode and mid and normal. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. So, the thing is, if we're using air units and we're talking about capturing bases, should I bring Sammy then? I feel like that would be the right way to go about it, right? Especially if we have to, like, we have to win in a certain amount of time again. What was it, 12 turns, I think it said? So then, if we have a bunch of high-power air units, then Max might be the way to go, because he can destroy units a lot more quickly. We can build units, which means we can spam battle copters, which Max would be good with. I think we're going to go with Max.
Let's roll.
I think we're going to go with Max. Definitely. Max should be good here. Kanbei's error. All right, Kanbei. What do you got for me, brother man? How's this going to go? Oh, yes. Heck, Kanbei guys got us surrounded. On top of that, we need to secure properties to win. It's gonna be a rough one for sure. Okay, we do need to secure properties.
Stay positive, boys. At least we have an airport this time.
Awesome. What's an airport again?
There it is. There's the line, the classic, the Andy line of all time.
You're kidding, right?
Airports let us deploy air units, plus damaged planes and copters can go there to recover HP. Oh, right, obviously. I get it now, but isn't that Kanbei's base right there? Don't worry about that base. Take a closer look at where it's located. That base deploys ground units, right? Well, it's out in the middle of nowhere. Pretty useless there, wouldn't you say? Let's ignore that base and capture other bases and cities with better positions. We need to capture 15 properties to win. I mean, we could still capture it to go towards our property count, but Tom trying to justify picking the Mighty Chin. I mean, we could just knock this bomber out of the sky immediately. Sounds good to me. Boom. Wonderful. Okay, we definitely need another transport copter, I would say. Ooh, we don't have enough for another transport copter, though. Alright, we're only gonna get 4. So we can kind of intercept his battle copter wherever it goes. He does have a fighter over here. We're gonna have to watch that. Transport copters, all that type of good stuff. He has a bunch of things he can cap over here. He needs 15 to win, though? Okay. That's fine. Let's build 1 infantry. Next turn, we'll build a transport copter. This transport copter can come back, pick up the other infantry. Yeah. Or, well, no, it'll pick up that infantry. And then the other transport copter can take this one. Yeah. Or maybe we even save for a battle copter. Who knows?
Look what Kanbei has discovered. A base for our many troops.
With this base, I shall deploy a mountain of troops. Our forces will overwhelm our adversaries. Yeah, good luck, bud. We do have to watch this. Yeah, that's some attack range on that sucker. I mean, we should definitely get the preemptive blow. Can he get his battle copter there? No. And with only 3 life, he's not going to be able to destroy my transport copter like that, so. Very good. Another transport copter. More infantry. More infantry. Yeah, we've got this. This is gonna be easy peasy. Damn, they're just going right for me, huh? That's fine. That is A-okay. Yeah, look at that APC he's got there on that island. Fat, lot of good. That's gonna do you, Combe. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Now, 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 now. Let's save up for a battle copter. Maybe even a bomber. Go ahead, use your big scary CO power, Combe. I dare you. I double dog dare you. He did it. The fool. The absolute fool. Easy. Not even a concern. So he's got 9 currently. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we have to stop him here, basically. Or kill this infantry, which we can also do. We can actually do that quite easily. And then he needs to transport copter more over, so... What a great base, Combe! Yeah, he's doing his best, okay? Leave the man alone. Cut him some slack. He's the Emperor, didn't you know? And where are we at on days? Day 4? Oh, we're cruising, baby. Absolutely cruising. He doesn't have any missiles. He lost... Oh, no. He lost his only fighter as well. Combe, baby. Bring in those transport copters. I double dog dare you. Go for it. See what happens. See what happens, you sweet fool. Combe is no fool, for Combe shines as brightly as a comet. Combe, probably. I do like Combe planes. Oh, yeah, they're really good. Where are you going with those transport copters, Combe? Yeah, well, places where he's relatively safe. I'll give him that. Well, we're keeping a pace with him. And once this infantry's dead, we'll be ahead of him. So that missile we do have to watch out for. But I mean, we just camp this island with our fighter. What's he gonna do? Nothing. He ain't got shit. We'll save up for a bomber. Just be able to clear out ground units. He built another APC? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. You'll note there are 2 infantry and 2 APCs on that there island. And he built more infantry! He's capturing very fast, yes, but now, unless he puts island or infantry here, he literally can't win. Because he doesn't have enough on this island. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And since I killed his infantry over here, he can't get over here successfully. Like, I've got too many forces. He's done. Bring our troops up top here. Yeah, we're gonna go with those transport copters, Kambe. One more turn, I'll be able to get a bomber, clear stuff out where I need to. Although, I can still build a transport copter. Should be good, yeah. Just a little bit more speed. Note, he doesn't have an airport, so once his last transport copter is gone, he literally can't do anything. You fight admirably, but we are the wind! The forces of nature cannot be stopped. Keep telling yourself that, Kambe. So, we drop here, destroy this, bring another unit over here, drop, cap here, board up. We're never going to be able to build anything on this island, but I mean, that's fine. That is A-okay. Bomber. So the thing to note, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Once we're done on this island, we win. So we don't even need to deal with any of this stuff over here. He literally can't do anything. Why artillery? Great question, isn't it? He could have built missiles there, and now that spot is so clogged. Unless he was smart and moved infantry into APCs to make space to move the artillery off of the base. He couldn't even build a rocket there if he wanted to. Kambe, what are you doing with this transport copter, buddy? What was your plan here? Only day 8. We've got this. One. A 2. And now he literally can't win. He has no infantry that can capture anywhere that will be useful. He has no transport copters or the ability to build any more. I am now going to proceed to bully him endlessly with a bomber. Sucks to suck, Kambe! I'll build another one, too. I'll fucking do it again. More infantry! Clearly what Convey needs on this tiny island is infantry. Yes, Convey, you figured it out. That's the secret sauce, brother. Refuel so we don't lose this jet, so it doesn't impact our score. And with that, yep, we're gonna win turn 11. Bombs away! Wanton destruction. Oh, wait, hold on. Join these to combine their fuel. Get a little bit extra money. Easy. Bum, bum, pa. Bum, pa. Dun, 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 dun. Bullying Convey is so fun. He's such a silly, silly man. That gives me enough to get another bomber. We literally will not have gotten the opportunity to use Max Force. Like, we can't power it up enough. You hate to see it, but you love to see it. Should I build anti-air on my tiny island of forces so that I can successfully bring down the endless swarms of bombers that the Orange Star army are bringing upon me? No, clearly what I need is more infantry. Oh, we actually got there. Why not?
Roll tanks.
There's no tanks here, Max, but close enough. Bombers are basically just the tanks of the sky, so... Incredible. Absolute hilarity ensues. Bully him, bully him, bully him. And just like that, the deed is done. Ta-da!
My sword.
What a horribly useless base that was! And my assured victory vanished so quickly! Could it be that the base was in a poor location? The world may never know, Convey. The world may never know.
Hard work.
That's a question that you'll have to answer for yourself. Ah! Perfect score! Beautiful. Rank S. Love it. Absolutely phenomenal. Ah, it's a nice, easy map.
Hey there!
Got here a ticket to enlist the Commander-in-Chief of Gold Comet Convey for play outside of campaign mode. Come on down to Hachi Shop when you're ready to do business. And that's how you unlock Convey. Nice. How do you get Sonia? Oh, maybe it's the next step. Yeah, probably here, because we haven't even fought her yet, so why would we be able to recruit her? Makes sense. Ah, Sonia's theme is so nice. You made bombers to gain XP. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Listen to this. It's so cultured. Oh, Father, you really are impossible. Do you know why you keep losing? It's because you never let me finish giving you strategic advice. I will admit that your elite forces don't typically lose, but... well, let's just blame the enemy for being too strong this time.
Aha!
This next battle, I'll take command. Sonia, this is ridiculous. Convey will never allow his daughter to be placed in harm's way. Why, if the unthinkable were to happen...
Father, you hush.
There's something I need to investigate, and for that, I need some first-hand intel. Father, please calm yourself. Okay, how's this? At the first sign of danger, I promise to retreat. Does that satisfy your concerns?
You must promise to avoid any unnecessary risks. Do you understand me?
Uh-huh.
Of course, Father. I'll be back. Alright, well, let's go get Kanbei. Pick him up. Sonia next. Gonna be good. So you got Sonia, so do we just beat her here to unlock her? Amber says, I remember the Chinese product called Sonia instead of Sony? This girl's called Sonia and is using Chinese attire. Oh. Got Kanbei for the final mission, I think. Oh, well, that'll be interesting.
Look who's here.
How familiar are you with Grit? You know, lank fella in a yellow coat? He's an expert marksman. In fact, when it comes to striking foes from a distance, the man has no equal. But because he's so good at attacking from afar, he never quite polished up his direct combat skills. And that right there is his weakness.
All right.
All that said, it's a pretty good choice when it comes to COs, but it's best to use him in battles where he can protect his long-distance units.
Let's get down to business.
Okay, enough about that guy. It's time for business. Indeed, it's time for me to recruit Kanbei.
Good choice.
Beautiful.
Hey, don't forget your...
Kanbei enlisted. Beautiful. Didn't realize this finally came out. It did, Charlie. It did. Today, as a matter of fact. We've been grinding through the main campaign. We are 37, I think it said, % of the way done. We'll see here in a sec. But that's like with all routes and everything. So we're actually moving pretty damn quick. Mission 15, Divide and Conquer. Will Max have both the brains and brawn to satisfy Sonia's standards? Well, guess we're gonna find out, huh? The man, the myth, the legend, Kanbei the unfair in verses. Indeed. Indeed. Very true.
Oh, man.
Andy? Sammy? Where is everybody? I'm at the coordinates you sent. Those with the side, or hide and seek, huh? What the? Are those Gold Comet troops? Max, you fool, you got yourself surrounded. Oh boy. So we did. So, I'm trying to remember, I've done this like once before. She's like super foggivore, I remember that. So you have to finish homework. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, Butters. Thank you for coming and stopping by. Hope your homework goes well. Alright, so I don't remember if there's any specific conditions that we need to achieve here or anything. I think we just have to win. Oh! Hello! Well, don't mind me if I just... This is the interesting thing about Sonia. When you're in Fog of War, you can't actually see how much power her units have, so you have to remember. Which means that she's able to pull all sorts of shenanigans where, like, she retreats into the Fog of War, and then, like, you find another unit, and you're like, is this the same... Like, is this the same one that I weakened before, or is this a different unit? I don't know. Actually, we're gonna do a little bit of scouting with this tank. Okay. Alright. We got troops up there. Okay, no ambush. No ambush. Alright. So note how we don't have any bases, so we have to be super careful here.
Let's continue.
Oh boy. You're Max, or Circio Max of Orange Star, correct? I'm here to evaluate your combat prowess. Let's continue. Ouch. Okay. Got all sorts of tanks and infantry and nonsense coming out of the woodwork over here. And unfortunately, that's where she has a missile as well. To attack this tank, we're gonna have to pull back with this infantry. Which I mean, we can do. Get out of the line of fire here. Even if she starts capping some of my bases, that's fine. We can always stop her. We just have to be very careful with our medium tanks. Or our tanks in general, really. Alright, bottom right is completely clear. Beam tank back. Okay. Evaluation of Max's combat prowess. Muscle magic. Ow. Okay, so we've got 2 tanks there. Capping isn't super necessary, so I'm not too worried about the properties down there. I just do want some places where we can repair. Let's have this artillery fall back. Drop this mech here. Ooh, hello. Okay. Let's not go into the trees. Have our tanks take out this infantry. Take him down. Okay. They weren't able to fire on us over here, so that's good. And her units can be quite squishy, notably. Okay. Going to use our medium tank here to protect our artillery. And we'll use our recon to destroy this infantry here. We may lose this recon, but at least they're not capping our stuff. Trixie, hello. That's my microphone that you're going to rub on? Yes, okay. I'm sure that was very loud for the audience. Hi. Hi, little girl. Yes, you're very cute. I love you very much. You shouldn't rub on the mic, though. That's rude. Please, stop trying to rub on the mic. That's rude. I will keep pushing your head back until you stop rubbing on the mic. There you go. There you go. Back up. Back up. Keep backing up. Keep backing up. There you go. She's such a sweet little thing, and it's around this point in the afternoon where she likes to try and cuddle. And typically, I'm happy to accommodate this, but, you know, I need to be able to work. So where were we getting hit? Aha! By artillery from. Found you. Nice. Very nice. Okay. So we've got these tanks here. This one should be fairly weak already. Yes. Keep hammering it with artillery and mechs. Nice. Then our medium tank will be able to absolutely shred this one. This is unnerved Max, right? So she should be squishy to him. Oh, I mean, yeah, everyone's squishy to her. Or to Max, you kidding me? He's insane. I'm just curious to see how they're going to handle him for the second game, because, like, he's so insane in the second game. This is going well, though. This is going well. We lost... No, we actually didn't even lose the recon. Yeah, the recon survived, so... Oh boy, here she goes.
Very interesting.
Alright.
Enhanced vision.
So now she can see into terrain. Which could be a problem. Yes. Okay. Some retreating is going to be in order here for sure. Okay. So, we can cap here. Have this infantry move. Have this recon move. Pull this tank down and around. She's done being able to see into forests and stuff, so that's good. Artillery can fall back here. The tank can go in our city. APC can go in the forest. We can continue capping the city. We will get there eventually. Oh! Hello! Can't say I was expecting that. Alright. She has her CO power-up. How much of a boost does she get when that's active? Kanbei's daughter, who values intel over all else, operates best in Fog of War and is cool and collected. She gains +1 division range under Fog of War, and HP is hidden to enemies. However, they randomly strike with -15 to firepower. Right, yeah, she gets the unlucky bonus more frequently. Or the unlucky penalty, I should say. Likes computers, dislikes bugs. Units gain +2 division range and can see into woods and reef spaces, gain 10 to firepower and defense. Right. Okay. Oh, I'm receiving a call from Jane. One moment. Jane was calling to check in, let me know she was on her way home, ask if I was alive, and I said yes. I just woke up 5 minutes before my stream start time and have been streaming ever since, so didn't have the chance or the thought to text her. Okay, so she's falling back hard. That's good for us, though. I have to figure out... Yeah, I have to figure out where that damn rocket is. That's the big thing right now. Oh. Let me take that. We'll be right back off the screen. Whoops. So, I believe this tank is actually quite weak, if I remember correctly. And that's part of why it's running. Yes! Magnificent. She's got the artillery on a city, but she was clearly having it fall back for a reason, so it's injured as well. I think we might just have her on the ropes. New Sigarda can play from the top of the library and gives hexproof. No way. That's awesome. I'm always down for more cool angels in Magic. Ooh, okay. Okay, easy with the range, Sonia. Holy crap. Okay, understood. And she has a tank? Alright. Sorry, shouldn't have chased. I understand. Sucks, because that means that artillery is going to be able to repair, but what can you do?
I don't know you, but picking a fight with me was a bad idea.
All right, Max. The question is where? I'm guessing the rockets were firing from here. Maybe. I don't really know, though. Let's just knock this tank out of the park. IRL Fog of War with the message. Yes, exactly. There she is. Hello. How's it going, darling? Good. Very much enjoying Advance Wars. Yeah, it's very, very nice. Having a good time. Yeah. As you can tell from the... I was saying, as you can tell from the fact we've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Do we just fall back with this tank? It's the smart idea, rather than risking it for the biscuit. I know Trixie was just trying to rub on the mic, and I was, like, pushing her away. Like, don't be rude to chat. Come on. So now she's looking for love. Okay, so she didn't want to mess. That's good. The fun part is going to be figuring out where her units are without getting my units killed. Classic Sonya gameplay. Going well enough thus far, though. Yeah, we should leave that tank there, really. It has to be Human Angel, but that gives any Angel players a new Tribal Commander that also lets you play early. Yeah. Absolutely. You know, Angel Commanders typically being quite expensive. Alright, so we know she's got artillery, or she had artillery here, she has a tank here, and then she's got more artillery and a missile somewhere. Let's see if it's in this forest. It is, okay. So, we can deal good damage here. We don't know where the other artillery is, but we can weaken this a lot. And then we can go here, avoid the other artillery that's on the city. We can devastate this tank. Good. All forces advance! Advance Wars, even. Same for Human Tribal Commanders. Yeah, Sigarda at the head of a Human Tribal deck could be pretty cool. Oh, weird. Where's that other artillery? We did get fired at by 2 separate sets of artillery. Where did she move it to? Curious. Very curious. Well, I mean, we'll blow this out of the water. Nice. Nice. So she's got something probably lurking on her HQ.
There's more to come.
Let's see.
Enhanced vision.
Oh, hello. Really? That has to be right here. No. Over here. Or back here, maybe. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna go take your base. Like, not gonna mess around with that. I don't know what you got over there. When in doubt, just cap bases, man. That was so weird. I did not expect her to have a rocket back there.
Whoa.
Number of enemy troops, location, this is quite bad. Yes, yes it is, Sonia. You've left yourself in a precarious position. Alright, just reveal everything that I can possibly see. Alright. Coast is clear over here. Drop them off. Time to cap. It's really hard to get good scores on these maps if you don't already know where everything is. Which I guess is the point, but... Hello, Mr. Artillery. Time to die. Cap it. Ship it. Twist it, bop it, pull it. And just like that, we're done. Beautiful. Easy peasy.
Uh-huh.
Orange Star CO Max. You have underdeveloped indirect combat skills. You compensate for this shortcoming with a predilection for direct combat. In areas where you're able to attack with multiple units, you're a Titan.
Wait a second.
But in tight quarters, you quickly become a target for indirect fire. In future battles, try pulling your foe out into wider terrain. This will give you better results. Your face implies confusion or uncertainty. Are you just the muscle? Is someone else feeding you strategies? Hold on a second. Just who are you, little lady?
My name is Sonia. I'm a Gold Comet CO. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I've taken the liberty of separating you from your companions. Where are my friends? What's going on? Fret not. You are all safe. I have lured each of you into your own test. My studies required individual examination of each of you. I never should have left him alone. It's okay, Max. We're just well on our way to recruiting another cool character. It's fine. Yeah, it didn't quite go fast enough for S rank, but power and technique did well, so I'll take it. I will take it. Divide and Conquer, day 14. Hey there, soldier. Got a fresh supply of collectibles in stock. Thank you, Hachi. I think... So we do all 3 battles with Sonia, and then we just get her, right? I don't think there's any other requirements than that.
Honestly, Max, these directions are awful.
How am I supposed to find anyone out here? Max? Max! Where'd that lunkhead go now?
Aha!
You're wasting your breath. Max will not be joining us. You... Sonia! I might have known, splitting the 3 of us up, this was all part of your strategy, wasn't it?
Of course.
Brilliant deduction. Max has been dealt with, and I've got Andy secured in a nice, safe place as well. If you want your friends back, you just need to defeat me on the battlefield.
Hey!
The first of us to secure 16 properties on this map is the winner. Got it? Fantastic. Ready? Set. Go!
Hey, wait!
Come back here! Everyone's always running away from Sammy. Sammy marches on! When Sammy faces off against Sonia, someone is going to get schooled. Ooh, okay, we've got harbors here. Alright. This should be fun. Some naval battles. Always a good time. Bow, wow, wow. What we'll probably do is I will probably do these last couple of missions to recruit Sonia, and then that'll put us pretty far into the game.
Oh, this is just perfect. Set up by that little brat again.
Then I'll probably call it and go start working on videos. And then maybe tomorrow during the day we'll have the chance to finish it. I don't know. We'll see. Might have to wait till Sunday. Because, again, Jane and I have plans Saturday evening. But we'll see. Andy just in a preschool pen? He might be. Of course it'd be Fog of War. That's Sonia's forte. Sonia can just make it be Fog of War, apparently. Looks like we'll have to cross the water here, so we need to protect our landers. We got 0 chance of a victory if we can't transport our troops. So use those reefs for cover as we go.
Nice!
I think Sonia's forgotten that I'm an infantry troop specialist. If we need to capture properties to win this challenge, then I'm the right soldier for the job. Get ready, Sonia. I'm coming for you. Yes, I mean, it's not, like, super critical that we protect our landers. We can build more. That said, they are expensive, so if we can avoid losing them, that would be ideal. Now, the question is, does she have any forces up top here? And she very well might. Boy. Because, again, we can't see into the reefs. Let's send a scout lander. Okay. I don't necessarily want to just go willy-nilly depositing troops. Can we get into this reef? We can. Who knows what's in the woods down here. Here's her HQ. She'll probably be pushing across this bridge to try and secure stuff. But if we can get troops across quickly, land at the harbor, we can cover them with our battleship. Then she'll have a hard time approaching at the very least. Now, I can't remember. Can you... Where to find out? Can you put units in an APC and then put that APC in a lander? I cannot recall. Alright, I definitely want to save up and get another lander, though. So we can send tanks across to this side. Actually, let's go here, so we've got more defense against anything that comes sailing up the gap. Okay. Naval battles for an army commander, shaking my head.
It is Miss Sonia.
Oh, hey, Grit.
Did my research and I'm back again, just like you asked.
Little sub-narrative happening here.
Grit, did you discover anything?
Well, not much. One thing I know for sure is this mystery fella been supplying Blue Moon with funds the likes of which we ain't never seen before. Seems like he sweet-talked Olaf with all the right words to boot. Old bearded one thought he'd been visited by the divinity. But I say it's more like a demon. I see. Anywho, our mystery foe seems to have tossed Olaf aside on account of failing to stop Orange Star.
Olaf ain't such a bad guy, you know?
Maybe Olaf will realize that he's been used and come to his senses. That'd be nice. Move on to something else for now, Sonia. Don't you think you're taking things here a tad too far? The whole mess of folks after you, darling. All Orange Star, in fact. Really, Grit? I don't think that I've done enough. This is invaluable intel that I'm gathering. It would be irresponsible to stop now. Well, if you're that determined, guess I ain't got nothing more to say on the matter. Go see what else I can find out. Yes, please do. Thank you, Grit. Oh, hello. Ooh, hello. Alright, that cruiser's got to go ASAP so we don't lose our sub. That's a lot of movement. Wow, okay. Well, our rocket and our battleship will be more than enough to sink this cruiser. Actually, wait. Can cruisers fire on each other in this? They cannot, weirdly enough, right? Alright, so battleship, take that. And now... Okay. Ooh, tanks, okay. I mean, they're going to be slow to move. We might be able to sneak this capture before they get to us. Good. Get this lander over here. We can. Okay, APCs with troops inside can get loaded into landers. I could not recall. Awesome. Let's... I mean, we should probably have a tank at the very least with them. Oh, yeah, we've got a tank right there, actually. Well, that'll be a good battleship target for next turn. Yeah, let's not build anything else yet. I'd like to build forces on this other side if we can, so we'll try and save a little bit of money to do so. Oh boy. Here they come! Oh! I saw that. Oh boy, artillery. We got the whole kit and caboodle over here. And they're gonna be able to see us too. Alright, the good thing is we're going to be able to land tanks over here. Where's that sub? There you are. Die! Or at least become severely weakened. Nice. Okay. We don't have to worry about that sub anymore. It's pretty much neutralized. Tank's taking a lot of damage. Cap here and the harbor. We'll be able to start building troops over here next turn, so we'll save our money for that. Move our lander over. Drop our tanks. Very good. Get a tank here. Drop our APC and tank there. Oh, we can actually fire. Ooh, cool. I was thinking of Max's range from last battle, so I forgot that we have extended range again. Alright, and these guys are just going to chill and potentially wind up getting in a lander, depending on what we build next turn. Oh boy, here she goes again!
Oh, Sammy. You're such an open book.
Okay, let's not get cocky here, Sonia, alright? Just because you can see things doesn't mean you can do anything about it, little miss. Submarine's on the retreat. If I can chase it down and kill it, I want to. Don't kill my APC now. There's a valuable little infantryman inside. So now, unfortunately, the harbor won't be able to repair our infantry, but... Ooh, okay. She's pulling the artillery back. Good to note. Good to note. What we can do is we can capture here. 2,300. Yeah, we don't need to build another lander, because we can just fall back with this one, load these guys up. We have 2 tanks over here. Let's build a rocket on this side. Push forward with this infantry. We can repair them later. Our tank can kill this. Nice. I like the way the harbor looks as background. That's pretty cool. Down, 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 down. Now, where did the sub go? There it is. Let's remove that. She's got artillery, recon, and a tank on the bridge there. Good thing we're moving up. With a medium tank and rockets, we should be able to handle that, no problem. Is there a map where she has an entire row of indirects to murder you if you try to rush? Yeah. Yeah. Bring this missile across to this side. And we'll build a tank to drop off at this lander as well. If we even need to. We might not. I don't know how many forces she has on this island. Ow. Okay. Oh, Lord. Hello. Fair enough. She's got a battleship ready to go. Oh, yeah. She's got all the forces over on this side. We have our power. Don't really know how useful that is, though. Got a rocket in here? Yeah. Let's drop that off over here, shall we? Okay. Battleship is definitely going to be important. We can use that to drop this tank. Now the question is, does she have something right here? Yes. Shit. Oh, a whole medium tank. Oh, God. Okay, let's work on that. I did not see her sneak that in there. Fall back. She has a lot of landers, too. What's up, darling? Has what? Been planning? No. Oh, is that what he's doing? Okay. I knew he was doing a movie, yeah. That's pretty sick, actually. That could be really cool. I knew he liked that game. I didn't know he liked that game that much. Huh. I'm guessing he must be working with the developer on it, right? That could be pretty cool. Markiplier's Iron Lung movie, huh? I mean, I love that game. Markiplier's charismatic. That could be fun to watch, actually. Huh. Ooh, artillery, okay. Well, before we start capping anything, let's work on that. If that's the only thing she has over here, that's good. Another lander with recon and... We'll probably bring that over here, honestly. Oh, I forgot I built this tank to, to put here. Whoops. My mistake. Well, we'll build some artillery, and when this lander comes back next turn, we'll load them both into that. Yeah, this is nasty. This is where we might want to just do some lander shenanigans and cap, because this is going to be a lot to fight through. Ooh, tanks loading up into that lander. I saw that. Ooh, my medium tank. Oh, interesting. Well, that gives me an idea of where the battleship is, at least, so that's good. Yeah. Well, we may not have much in the way of front line on this island right now, but we do have a whole bunch of back line, and that's really good. Now, so she brought those tanks over here. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, wait, what did she deposit? Oh, no. She probably deposited something else here, too. Or she didn't. And I have an opportunity to maybe destroy it. Weird. Well, I mean, I'll take it one way or the other. On that artillery, get our APC out of the way. Boy. Yeah, this front right here. This is nasty. We know there's infantry here. There's a medium tank there. Well. Sacrificial infantry is a go. We got to take out this medium tank before anything else. That's going to be devastating. Beautiful. Okay. Let's push up and harass her artillery. She's got more artillery. Work on the recon. Blast those infantry and then push up with our mechs. Some turn here, we got to be able to move that rocket off the base so we can build reinforcements over here, but I mean, for now it's fine. This mech and recon. I think that's worth it. Prepare our cruiser in case we need it. Alright. And then next turn, we may wind up popping our power, because our infantry and mech down on the southern island will be able to hopefully do some work. Oh god, but she has her power too.
Enhanced vision.
Yeah, this tank is taking a hammering right now, man. There goes my APC that I had up there. I didn't realize she would have her power up. Oh, rockets back there too? Good, 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 good. Boy. Oh, my sub sank. I didn't realize it was that low on fuel. Ah. This is getting a mite messy. Definitely time for our power.
You've gone too far this time, Sonia. Double time.
We're definitely going to be pushing up to her artillery with my mech. Doing some work with that. We're also going to take the chance to move the rocket off the base so we can actually build another medium tank over here because we're going to need that. Good. She's got more artillery back here. I think we're fine over here with just like that APC and stuff. I definitely feel like we need to do some more work on these tanks. So let's do that. Our infantry's been doing work on this artillery, too. Especially there. Very good, very good. We definitely need more troops down south. I'd like to build a medium tank over here. So we're going to do just that. And we'll get a mech here. Okay. Can't fire on anything with that rocket at the moment, which is a shame. But we can at least work on the infantry to cover it. And we can move it down and out of the way. Alright. They'll be able to move up on our artillery, but that's fine. Boom! The mechs, baby. The mechs. Very good. Very, very good. We'll finish off the artillery. And overall, I think we've come out on top in this exchange. She lost a lot more than we did, and I'm perfectly okay with that. Another tank moving up, which means she's going to be able to fire on that mech, but so it goes. Nice. Good firepower, mech. Good firepower. I don't know if that's... Oh, wait, rockets. So she's... Yeah, that... Oh my god, she's got 2 rockets over here? Okay. Ow. Yeah, definitely need more firepower over here than we currently have. Brutal. She's gonna be landing more troops up top. Alright, this chapter has some teeth. Sorry, I had a bit of a sneeze there. Alright. This is where we use our tank to scout. And where we just unleash holy, or unholy hell, or holy hell, depending, on them with artillery. 1. 2. Push up with the actual artillery. Push up the cover. Blow up the tank. Okay. We are hurting for cash at the moment. That's the main drawback. We're going to take this cruiser off so that we're not still dealing with that. Unfortunately, this mech is now out of ammo. It's less than ideal. Let's try and cap this. Distract with the recon. Okay, there's the battleship. Got it. Got it, got it. Battleship could be a problem. That may wind up causing us to lose the war up top. If we can get this base, though, that'll be good. That will be very good. We just had to sink so many resources into this fight down here. Yeah, when she just has a line of rockets back there. Like, jeez. Oh, that might be enough to cap it. That might just be enough. We should unloaded something there. Battleship's gonna have to go back to port to resupply. Take them out. Take this out. Hold your positions. Advance, we need more infantry over here. Actually, we'll get a medium tank. No. 2 regular tanks. We load up here, we can push across, start working on capturing this. The cruiser's not a huge deal, seeing as how we don't have any, you know, subs anymore. Cap it, baby! No! Shit. Oh, that's not good. Back there. Boy, oh boy, Sonia. Boy, oh boy. Let's get some infantry here to scout. Yeah, rip. Not having anything over here that can deal with this 2 health tank is really annoying. Oh my god. More landers. More landers, please. Alright, let's fine. I have landers of my own, damn it. Okay. Let's not just hand that battleship more kills. Actually, while we have the chance. Just remove this cruiser from the equation. Let our battleship restock. Ha, hello. We eliminate that. And our medium tank can do this. Now, she might push up with other stuff. We'll see. But even if she does, it's not the end of the world. I'd like to build a sub to go and deal with her battleship. Let's see if we can make that happen. More Landorus, Tom, you monster. I get that joke. That's a competitive Pokemon joke.
Location?
Alright, I don't know how much she'll be able to do with this. She'll be able to probably kill my medium tank. But that should largely be it. Maybe she'll do some damage to my artillery or my infantry, but conversely, she just goes after the infantry. Which, I mean, I'm happy if she... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Go after that stuff. Leave the medium tank alone. That's totally chill. I'm fine with that. This one tank. God, it's going to feel so good to kill that thing. Okay. Let's get our battleship back in position so we can actually do some proper bombardments. Push up with the rockets. Oh! Hello. Didn't realize that was hiding there. Okay. There's our power. I think it's worth it. Let's go for it.
Now it's my turn.
Try and make some room up here on the top island. Fire! Beautiful. Move them. Weaken the artillery. Fire on the stupid tank. Finally, free of this menace. Probably won't deal enough damage to the artillery here to finish it, but yeah, they'll still weaken it very sufficiently. Good. There's our submarine. Pull the landers back. Scout cruiser. Got another lander here. Alright. Our medium tank's gonna get eaten up by the rockets, but not a whole lot that can be done about that, unfortunately. Might not die. Oh my god. It's essentially dead, but... Surprise, we were next to you all along, apparently. Yep, the lander just dropped off an APC, okay. Well, battleship, if you would. Drop you. Take out the recon. Cap. Alright, we've gained a foothold. We now have properties over here. Now we just need to keep the damn things. So the lander just dropped off. No, there's probably a lander here. No, that's a beach. Yeah, so it just dropped off an APC. Interesting. I mean, that's fine. Remove this menace from my shores, please, and thank you. Nice. Artillery and rockets down. Medium tank repairing. Landers landed. Tank built. Mech built. Let's go. Forgot how long Sonia maps can be sometimes. Oh, Jane is watching YouTube. Definitely cutting across. We have the battle pretty much won down here. Oh, hello! Where did you come from? You sneaky little bastard. Thank God I had this sub here. Speaking of subs, if anyone here hasn't subscribed yet, we very much appreciate if you did. Trying to hit 15K by the end of the year. And as I always say, I need all the help that I can get because YouTube be crazy. And it's hard to figure out what it wants you to do at any particular given day, because it seems like the rules change every day. But all I know is that subscribers, likes, comments, all that type of stuff are the key to victory. Tom be treating Sonia like a Odyssean. I mean, kinda. Kinda. Oh. Didn't realize that was a mech. Mobby. Hello, darling. How's it going? I'm receiving a hug. It's a very nice hug. Very warm. What's up?
I see right through your plans.
Oh, look at that. Little guy, get him. Grab a tissue and get him. There's a stink bug climbing around on the lampshade. God, she got her power again! Jesus! Baka says, quickly, Jane, like the stream. I mean, she's a little hunter. Look where she's staring. Where did it go? Yep, battleship doing battleship things. If nothing else, it'll run out of ammo at some point. Then it'll be forced to retreat. Stop dropping artillery over here! For God's sake! This is my beachhead, not yours. Cease at once. Okay, she's got 3 more shots in the battleship. She can't actually hit anything with it right now either, which is good. Let's keep repairing it for the moment. The rocket is almost out of ammo anyway. Go, go, go! Reinforcements are required! Once we're done over here, we can actually start pushing through. She's got another sub. Ugh, gross. I don't even know how much property she has. We'll go here in case we want to build something at some point. Which we certainly could. We could even get a tank now, so we can start pushing up with that. Yeah. Alright. So she has a mech, artillery, a tank, and an APC up here. We cannot let her cap that base. That will be a huge problem. Oh, did she actually pull back with that? Ooh, she did pull back with that rocket. Okay. Well, that's a good potential shift in power, if nothing else. We're about to have our power, too. Okay. Quickly, I need to see. Trixie, it's not over there anymore. Your mom got it. The bug is gone. There we go. Power. Let's go.
Here I come.
I've been suffering under the duress of your goddamn landers for too long, Sonia. Let's do this. Your tanks melting. Your infantry expiring. Beautiful. Beautiful. More. I need more damage. Your artillery exploding. Nice. Your landers sinking. Your submarines sinking. Well, we got it hemmed in. Better just kill it. Your infantry folding. This is my island. Now and forever. We finally expelled her. Jeez. More reinforcements, just in case. Okay. Forward progress has been made. She'll be able to hit one more thing with the battleship. Only logical course of action, retreat. Yes, that is your only logical course of action, Sonia. She says as she advances with a recon, but I mean, whatever. Right, there goes my cruiser, but it did its job. More landers, alright. What kind of charger? You can grab mine right there. Yeah, because I can use that other one to charge stuff, so. See you later, darling. Have fun at your parents' place, watching the dogs, right? Yep. Let me know what's going on. I'll be here vibing. Okay. Everyone say hi/bye to Jane before she leaves. Quickly now. Quickly. Get your little fingers typing. Type. Jingle, jangle, jangle. Getting your attention. Hello. Say goodbye to Jane. Say goodnight to Jane. Hello. Oh, hooly dooly, this is still going. It is Segno. Well, I mean, if you couldn't tell, I'm very much enjoying being able to play such a classic childhood game once again. Also, later, Thistlebone says Segno. Bye-bye. Yeah, we're going to do this map and then one more map, and then I'll probably call it. I will retitle this stream to a long play of Advance Wars 1, because I'm actually probably 2/3 of the way through the game at this point. The first game. There's 2 games in this. So depending on what our plans were tomorrow, I might finish this one tomorrow. Or maybe Sunday. We'll see. And then I'm going to do a couple videos tonight to really grind that content out. But I am having a blast, so yeah. I believe so, yeah. Do you think you'll have time to get to the gym after you're done with your parents? No. What's that? Fair. Alright, darling. I'll see you later. Good boy. Solu says bye, Jane. Sneaking in under the wire there, I see. Alright, we've done everything that we need to here. Let's get these tanks spruced up, loaded back up, and we can push forward. I hope you guys have been having fun, because I have absolutely been having a blast with this. This has been so nice. Exactly the change of pace that I needed from Fire Emblem. But still in the same vein, you know? Sonya just popping her power every other turn here because I'm devastating her units.
Vision.
I thought you were out of ammo, sir. That must have been the last shot it had. You stop! Don't stop landing things here, mister. It's only going to end poorly for you. I promise. Did this get resupplied at some point? I swear this battleship was supposed to be out of ammo. Whatever, it's gone now. That's what counts, damn it. Rockets, advance. Look at this mass of artillery she has over here. What is this? Charge! But see, now we've got her on the back foot, because, like, we captured all this property. So now we're just out incoming her.
Impressive.
Oh, I forgot. We've been here for so long. I forgot the objective. I forgot the objective was to capture properties. We were actually on the cusp of defeat for so long there. Jeez. She had 14 properties. We actually were, like, literally about to lose if we let her cap anything, and I just completely forgot. Oh, man, my brain. My brain is fried, apparently. Your basic abilities haven't really changed all that much, have they? In an area with several properties to capture, your skills are admittedly adequate, but you're still poor at managing direct vehicle combat. In direct confrontation, you would move your infantry in and seize the enemy HQ. That's what you're best at, isn't it? In fact, it's how you beat my father earlier. You barely won that, but because he's an idiot, you managed to come out on top. Oh, Sonia, ever since we were classmates, you've always been good at breaking everything down and analyzing it. What are you doing, Sonia? Why did you attack us? I can't tell you yet, Sammy. For now, it would be better if you looked at this small portable monitor. Well, Sammy doesn't let me touch the good tools. Max just holds them up above my head.
Huh?
That's Andy. What's going on here?
Uh-huh.
I told him I had some new tools for him, and he followed me like a lost puppy. Oh, Andy. I left him talking to a recording. He should be almost done by now. I'll see you around. Wait, come back! Oh, dang it. She's gone. Poor Andy. Hang on, I'm on my way.
Sonia, you'll pay for this.
Okay, you know, I'll take an A rank there. I felt like I played pretty poorly, but I guess the devs figured that's a pretty tough one, so I'll take A. A is cool. I'm fine with that. A is good. A for Amy. Yep. So now it should be one more Sonia map with Andy, and then we should be able to recruit Sonia. New music in stock. And then, again, that should be a pretty good place to call it. My favorite tool is the wrench, obviously. They have this really great feature. Yes, very interesting. Please tell me more. Really? That's awesome. Sammy and Max never want to listen to me go on and on about tools. They say it puts them to sleep. You're so funny, Andy. Where did you learn so much about tools? This is the recording, by the way. Well, I grew up around tools. My parents fix up old junkers, so me and my sisters all learned. Of course, of course. What about your friends? Well, Sammy doesn't let me touch the good tools, and Max just holds them up above my head. Fascinating. Tell me more. Beep. Recording powering down. Huh? Wait, what are you saying? Poor, stupid
I'm sorry to have kept
Andy.
you waiting.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Andy. Shall we begin our battle now? I'm starting to think you might have been lying about those new tools. She left him in the preschool playpen. She literally did, yes. 100% accurate. Still going, I see. Glad you're having fun. I am. We're going to do this right here, Sonia's goal, and then this will be the last one for today. then I gotta go make videos. I have at least 3 Advance Wars videos in mind now that I want to make. Going through the process of recruiting Kanbei and Sonia, just beginner's tips, and then like a first impressions should you buy are all on the list, I think. Why do we have to battle, Sonia? I thought we were getting along pretty well. That was just a recording of my voice, Andy, to keep you distracted. Now let's begin your test. I'm not so great at tests. Nell says it's my poor attention span. Oh, it's not that kind of test, Andy. Well, I'm not gonna share my great facts about wrenches now. Let's do this. Excellent. I was thinking he might have been placed in an airport. Maybe that's where the recording was. Alright, so this is a hefty one. We're gonna have to watch for anything that she's got hiding in reefs again. Okay. Oh, hello. Well, can Andy just one-shot this, actually? Maybe, if we get lucky. Let's see. Oh, close. Very close. Right. Easy. So now... I don't have any... Oh, no, I do have an APC. Okay, so let's put you and you in here. Okay. Then you can go in here. Nothing in sight yet. I'm super scared of pushing up with these copters. Because we have a missile, which means that she has flyers. If she has flyers, she probably has jets. And if she has jets, then our transport copters will explode. Okay, nothing here. Let's just mount up and then immediately drop, just in case. Okay. Notably no bases. Just gonna be a straight slug out, knockdown, drag out brawl. Yep, defeat all the units or capture her HQ. Alright. See what she's got.
Show me what you can do.
Got a possible favor to ask you. Feel free to say no, but I made my first recording just to test to see if I could with the Xenolog final chapter. Could you watch a small bit of it and give me any pointers for setting changes you might know of at some point in the future when you have time? Sure, yeah. Yeah, if you want to get it, like, uploaded or whatever, and then just shoot me a link or however you want to do it, that's fine. I can take a look at it for you. No problem. She even gave him units. What is this, Andy? Here's your last test, Andy. Show me what you can do. Alright, what are you bringing in? We've got a tank there. Battleship? Missiles. Rockets. Okay. Please no more. Spare my cruiser. Oh, hello. Okay, so the copters are here. Infantry, APCs, tanks. Okay. Missiles somewhere. Rockets, again, rockets, Tom. Rockets. Missiles are a different unit. They're probably in the woods here somewhere, especially since she has properties here. So let's pull back you. We will push up with our battleship. Cap and cap. We should be able to cap those without too much issue. Let's load our medium tank and our recon into here. We'll send them across the back of the infantry. This battle copter could be a problem. Let's see, did she park anything in the forest? No. Okay, we deal good damage here. Thanks, brother man, you're the best. No problem, no problem. I mean, the least I can do with all the stuff I've taught myself over the past few years learning about how to do YouTube, the least I can do is help spread some of that knowledge around, because some of it's just a pain to figure out, man. Battlecopter is largely neutralized. We can even keep it hemmed in here so it can't go anywhere useful. Move our missiles up. Move our rockets up. Okay. And do you use OBS to edit all the clips together, or is that another software? That is a separate software. That would be Wondershare Filmora 7, or Filmora 9, I should say.
Bad.
Which is a program that I asked for a lifetime subscription to back when I was first getting the channel started and being really serious about it as a birthday present. So it wasn't that expensive. It might be more expensive now. But yeah, that is my video editing software. It's not as good as something like Sony Vegas or anything like that. Which I do have as well, because I got it during Humble Bundle, but I haven't started using that yet. But Wondershare does pretty much everything I need it to, so. I'm sure you can do some basic edits in OBS, but yeah, having a dedicated editing program is definitely the way to go. Where are you? I wasn't expecting that to be in range. It has to be in that forest that the tank is next to. And a battleship. Okay, that's probably in one of the reefs there. So the key here is we can't build anything. So we would really like to avoid losing anything that I can. Like that APC. Or this transport copter. Hi! Okay, wasn't expecting her to have a bomber there, too. Ow. Well, I mean, we're definitely gonna burn our power, for sure.
Why I'm fighting, but I won't lose!
God damn.
Hyper repair!
The bomber is in range of our missiles, thank God. And then remember to Photoshop all the title cards. How do you mean? Like, for thumbnails? I mean, it's definitely part of the reason I'm taking all this footage, is so I can make thumbnails and stuff. Okay. Sonia bullying Andy. I mean, kinda, yeah. Fortunately, with my power, we pretty much got the playing field evened. Okay. Nice. There's the rocket. Be able to deal with that next turn. Okay, there's nothing there. Go back down with our sub. Hello! Wait. Did they change cruisers? I don't remember cruisers being able to actually carry stuff in the last game, or in the first game. Interesting. Okay. So that cruiser's got units loaded on it. Wondershare Filmora, yep. Hold mechs, okay. Phew. Oh, hello, battleship. Man, this has been a knockdown, drag-out brawl already. Die, pesky rockets. Just keep capping, boys. You'll get healed up. Some good R&R later. Okay, good. The good thing about Sonia not having bases, or neither of us having bases, is she can't just endlessly flood me with landers like she did last time. Alright, good damage on the battleship. According to the wiki, they can hold 2 copters. Was that the case in the original release of the game, too? I knew that came later, but I didn't realize that was this early. Very interesting. Well, she's got to be hurting for units now. Artillery, hello. I mean, she lost a lot the last couple turns. Which means she gets her damn power again, of course.
Number of enemy troops.
Whew. Sonia is pained, man. Holy crap. God forbid you be doing this in the advanced campaign. You have to have mastery to deal with that. Okay, she's got infantry moving around. She's going to hit my mech with her artillery, which is fortunately quite weak, because this is... I need this mech over here. I need to be able to repair some of my units. Oh, don't think you can just get away from me, Mr. Battleship. Oh, your fate is sealed, Buster. Yeah, she doesn't have much left at all. That was a really short turn. Sounds like she might just have, like, some infantry. She could have indirects hiding in forests as well. Okay, okay. She's got a tank and a mech over here. Now the question is, does she have something in this forest tile? No. Cool. Now we can ambush her there. She might have an anti-air over there. Let's not get too ambitious with this battlecopter just yet. So let's check to make sure there's nothing in this reef, too. Okay. These guys are just chilling, getting healed up slowly over time. There are no harbors, which means that when our ships run out of fuel, they are donezo. Probably going to want to undive that submarine at some point here as a result. Not that I think she has really anything in the way of ships left. I'm not hearing anything. We gotta get some of these cities too, because like, without my APC, I need somewhere that I can resupply. Scanning for Sonia troops. Scanning for Sonia troops. Rise, okay. So now we're not losing nearly as much fuel on our sub, which is very important. Ooh, obliterated. Nice. Gotta make some calls. Thanks for the info. No problem, Incompletionist. No problem at all. So that tank is just big chillin', huh? Doesn't have anything around it? Okay, well, time to push. Oh, and it was already injured as well. Good, so it was repairing. I'm glad I caught it then. Alright, this is going well. Way smoother than the Sammy mission, that's for sure. But again, with the ability to make units, not too surprising that it was a bit more of a fight. There they go. Okay, finally got those cities. Not that I even really need them at this point, but if for some godforsaken reason I need to fall back and resupply, I have a means to do so. Hello! Okay. Wasn't expecting that tank over there. chill. Up. Ooh. Hello, Mr. Rocket. Okay. Well, that's gonna punish my tank or my AA, one or the other. Rough. But it is what it is. Oh, and there's a fighter over here too. Just gonna do that. Not gonna send my battle copter in to die, thank you very much. We'll just hide out, thank you. The fact that they give you that rewind is so wild, though. Like, not something I ever would have expected to see in Advance Wars, but here we are. Stay on the down low with our recon here.
No!
This is quite bad, Sonia. You're right. Range on this lad is quite high. Hello. Okay, much better. She's probably gonna have her power again any second here because that's just how Sonia is, but see if I can't pull the fighter with my transport copters. It's really not needed anymore. Oh, she doesn't have her power. Cool. I guess I finally haven't destroyed enough of her stuff. Time to drive home. Bye for now. See you later, Baka. Thank you for hanging out all this time. It was good having you. Out. Scouting. Nothing. Fighter jet. Evaporated. Not quite full cleared, but you know. Poor little recon unit is trapped. Can't do a damn thing to protect itself. Yep, there goes the power.
There's more to come.
Again, not that there's much you can do with it at this point. She's got 2 half-dead tanks, a half-dead fighter, and possibly not a whole lot else. Which is good, because we're starting to run out of fuel on stuff. And again, without an APC, that could be risky business. Get that hyper repair out, baby!
I can fix any. Hyper repair!
Nice. Let's go annihilate this tank really quick. Oh, I can't reach it. Annoying. I don't want this tank to be able to sneak away when I'm not looking, but I want to make sure this one doesn't repair. Disembark, lads. We got to make sure there's no filthy yellow comet fools on this island. scanning for units, but I think that tank is the only thing she's got left. Oh, it did run, too. I heard it. Where did you go, you sneaky little bastard? Where the hell do you think you're running off to? Okay. It didn't actually move. Interesting. What did I hear moving around? Or was the game just trying to deceive me? Yeah, okay, it was just trying to trick me. Alright, Sonia, it's time for some answers. Answers! Why have you been attacking us? All will be revealed in due time, Sammy. But first, Andy's assessment. My what now? You don't have any weak points. I knew it, I'm amazing! But you don't have any special strengths either. Huh? However, that in itself is your special strength.
It's quite simple.
You just keep moving and then you repair the mistakes you make. And if things get rough, Max and Sammy show up to help you out. Of course! That's the key I was missing.
Oh, no way!
Hey, don't you ignore me!
No.
Sammy, very soon you and your friends are going to face a foe of unimaginable ferocity. Take care of each other and prepare for rough seas ahead.
Huh?
How do you know that? It's not your concern, nor is it something I can reveal. Just heed my warning. It was good to see you again, Sammy.
Oh, come
Wait,
on!
Sonia, hey! Where are you going? She's gone again. And you know the worst part of all? If this is about those tools again, I'm gonna thump you. Hey, what did I miss? Max just shows up.
I'm gonna find those new tools.
Poor Andy. Hey, S rank, let's go. Very nice, very nice. I wasn't sure. I'm never sure on these Sonia missions how well I've done, but that was solid. That was solid.
Look who's here!
Got a ticket to enlist Sonia for play. Beautiful.
Look who's here!
Got some new music. Awesome. Very good, very good. Let's go pick up Sonia. That'll be a good way to cap off an 8-hour stream. Now we circle back around to Green Earth. Oh boy.
Blow ye wings of the morning, blow ye wings high ho.
Oh boy. We've got Drake.
Drake, what are you doing all the way out here?
We've got to get into position.
Oh.
Morning there, Eagle. Why the rush? Wouldn't you rather sit and bask in the sun a while?
Really?
Bask. Are you insane? The Orange Star Army's on the move. Oh, is that so? Surely, you must be joking. Oh, just having a wee bit of fun. Be cool there, Eagle. Everything's under control. No need to rush. I've got everything set up. Now, doesn't this sun feel good? Oh, he's gone. Ah, well, I guess I'd better get things underway before Eagle gets his feathers even more ruffled. I was veering wildly between, like, Scottish and Irish and just some sort of generic pirate accent. I don't know what I was going for there. Drake always finds ways to sidetrack me. Absolutely peerless in naval combat, but sometimes I wonder. So we've got Captain Drake with Andy, Captain Drake with Sami, and Captain Drake with Max. Cool. And that's mission 18. Again, how many missions are there in the campaign? I'm going to find out really quick. Come on. Advance Wars 1. How many chapters? While I'm looking this up, we'll go pick up Sammy. Or, Sonia, I should say. There are over 30 missions in the mode, but the player may only play up to 22 of them in one run. Yeah, so I mean, we're over halfway. Which is pretty sick.
Yes.
What a beautiful day. I think I'll close up and...
A customer.
What? Customer?
Oh, it's you!
Don't you worry, I'm not going anywhere. Not when there's a sale to be made.
Let's get down to business.
Good, you best not be going anywhere, Hachi. Sonia!
What a deal!
Acquired. Magnificent. There's all this music that we can get, but again, not worrying about that right now. Not worrying about that. Sonia enlisted. Beautiful. Very nice. Very nice. Boom, boom, pa, boom, boom, pa. Beautiful. Guys, rounding out at just ever so slightly over 8 hours. I think this is going to be what we call this one.
I do declare that this has been a good start. I do think we're going to be calling this one a long play. I'm going to change the name. Long Play Part 1. We will probably do Long Play Part 2, again, either tomorrow or Sunday. Not sure which. We will see what happens. But this has been a very nice start. I think I don't think it'll take us as long to finish this as we spent playing today. We'll have to see, which would be good, because again, Jane and I have plans tomorrow evening. But, yeah, either tomorrow or Sunday. I'm going to go now and work on my first impressions should you buy video. And then I want to work on the Conbay Sonia video and a beginner's tips video. So I doubt I'll get all that done today, but that's fine. That's fine. Plenty of stuff to be made. So thank you for hanging out, everybody. Very much appreciated having you all here with me. I know this was a very long one, but I think it was good. It was a nice change of pace and it was a lot of fun. So thank you, everyone, for all the likes on the stream. 38 likes is actually pretty damn good. So thank you all for that. And I will schedule the next stream soon. Probably tomorrow. It'll probably be for tomorrow, and I'll schedule it at some point tonight. I'll talk to Jane, see what I want to do. And we'll hopefully finish up Advance Wars 1 and then see about pushing on to Advance Wars 2. Thanks for the long play. It's been fun. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hope you guys have been enjoying hanging out. And for anyone watching the VODs, thank you for watching. Hope you drop a sub and a like and all that good stuff. And part 2, well, will probably be up by the time you're watching it if you're on the VOD. So, hey. Just caught it at the end. You did, Matthew. You did. Yeah, we're just wrapping up for now. 8 hours later, we've got through probably 2/3 of a campaign run. We'll finish it off tomorrow or Sunday. Probably tomorrow. And then push on to Advance Wars 2, and I'll start pumping out videos as well. So, thank you for hanging out, y'all. And I will talk to you very, very soon. Check out my videos when they come out. Show them some love. That'd be great. Until then, though, I hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there, everybody. And remember, be good to